masses. Yeah, no loss. I've been trying to get across. Lost inside all of my thoughts, yeah. Same dream, same cost, and I wait till I exhaust every option, every one. Vicious cycle like an addict. I'm trying to gain what I'm lacking. I guess I'm used to being the one that's always damaged. Hey, I'm bottled up, how to manage, and sick of everybody cause nobody's understanding. I don't wanna talk cause I know what they be saying. Maybe it's too late. One foot in my grave. Could it be my fault? In my mind, I put my fears inside. There are curves that I've dug since we last left off that you will never find. So follow me deeper into the unknown, into your heart, into your soul. This is the end of the world that you know. There will be pain in letting it go. Feel the eternity down to your bones. Are you afraid of dying alone? This is the end of the world that you know. I push myself a little closer. Watch the world as it burns and leave it all behind. So come on and follow me to where I saw you know. Into your heart, into your soul. This is the end of the world that you know. And there will be pain in letting it go. Feel the uncertainty down to your bones. Are you afraid of dying alone? This is the end of the world that you know. I push myself a little closer to the edge. So
Hey everybody, welcome back. How's everybody doing tonight? Heather, you can jump in anytime on the voice chat. Well, I gotta invite Trey tonight. Trey's gonna join us. Trey, I sent you an invite to the server.
Hello.
Yo, how you doing?
I can't hear you, Prophet. Are you saying
Hold on.
something?
Hold on, I gotta change it.
I want pizza. No, I don't. I had tacos today. I'm like dying from food overdose today.
I had McDonald's.
McDonald's. You know, I don't know if it's just a sign of I'm getting older or fast food places just aren't as good as I remember them being when I was younger, but more often than not, they're a disappointment.
Well, I wanted to try the waffle fries that Snoot had yesterday.
Did you get them?
Yeah, we got them. They weren't very good.
Seems
Hello,
like
Master. How you doing?
Hi, Master. Yeah, I'm sitting here and dying because I ate too many tacos. I would say, I know there's no such thing as too many tacos, but I think I've neared that threshold. That's going to be my Nobel Peace Prize, finding out how many tacos are too many tacos. That's going to be my big crowning achievement in life, and it'll still be more than what Phil has ever done with his fucking pathetic life.
Well, I haven't, I'm not a big taco fan, but, I like my burritos and everything like that, but, yeah, you can get...
I had carne asada tacos. They were good.
But I had this... my cousin and I went after work for dinner, and he's like, yeah, let's just do McDonald's, and I'm like, yeah, okay, fine. So I ordered a double quarter pounder. They put 4 fucking patties on it.
Jesus.
I know, I was like, what the fuck? I didn't order 4, I just wanted a double quarter pounder.
Hey.
I really like pink tacos, personally.
I know, so do I. Pink taco, yeah. Pink tacos are fine.
Who are you talking about, Linru? Are you talking about Phil? Or somebody else?
What? Pink tacos?
No, Linru.
Talking about pussy.
Linru was saying how it's draining to be in this community. Yeah, it could be tiring. I mean, there's days when I just don't even bother reading Twitter or Discord much because it's just like, yeah, I need a break.
Well, I almost, this morning, when Phil was doing the Goat Cast, I almost lost my fucking mind listening to it. When he went in on the FGC shit, and Arturo and everything, and it was just like, oh my god.
Oh my god. He's like, oh, Arturo was found to be not guilty and blah blah blah. It's like,
oh no, we're debunking all that tonight. That he hasn't been found nothing. Yeah. Lord Thunder's going to be on. He's going to, because Lord Thunder's big in the FGC, so he's going to debunk it all. So, but Meth Bear here is going to drop a fucking bomb here in about 11 minutes, so...
And hi, Doku, belatedly.
Oh, hey, Doku, what's up? Sorry, I'm just doing some stuff here. I'm looking at chat.
I'm trying not to burp into my mic because I've been drinking soda and I don't want to be a pig like Phil. I'm sitting here going, oh no. Oh no.
Might hear me munch on fucking some coffee crisps and some chips here.
Let me guess, ketchup chips.
Yep.
Fucker.
Yummy,
I
yummy
wish I
ketchup
lived
chips.
further. I wish I lived further north. The furthest north I lived was in Washington, but I didn't know about ketchup chips.
Pretty sure you could find them or order them. I mean, it couldn't cost plus. Maybe
I mean, I
have
could
them.
probably do it from Cost Plus. What is it? Cost Plus World Market,
World Market,
whatever it
yeah.
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually get stuff like that from Amazon, but
Okay.
I did get a British little like 10-pack of candy bars. Holy fuck, they were so good. I think one of them
Yeah.
was Coffee Crisp, now that I think about it. I do not like Turkish Delight. That shit is vile. I know they come in different flavors, but the rose flavor, ugh, that was gross. Oh, we're
Yeah,
going
usually
to...
at Cost Plus, like during the holidays, they'll bring out. Actually, I don't know if it's just the holidays or not. That's usually when I would end up getting them. Is like Tunnocks tea cakes and everything. It's like as is, I asked him about it, is like, what do you think of those? And he's like, I stick my dick in them. Um,
Right,
and
Lenru?
and I asked like Steve, it's like instead of a payday bar, would you going up there? What about like Tunnocks tea cakes? He's like, absolutely no problem. He's like he fucks with them, so it's like that's a lot better to deal with than
Yeah.
payday. So they're fucking delicious though.
I also want to get a bag of Marmite flavored potato chips.
Oh,
I like Vegemite, and I've heard that Marmite is not the exact same thing, but close to it, and I wonder if I would like it. So I want to get a bag of like Marmite flavored potato chips too.
wait, close to what?
That Marmite is close to Vegemite in flavor. It's not the same thing, but I've heard that it's similar, not close to, but kind of similar to Vegemite in flavor.
I've heard from some Kiwis that it's when people say it's sort of like in the similarity when they say, "Oh, Australians and New Zealanders, your accents sound kind of alike." It's sort of like Flight of the Conchords. And I was like, our accents sound absolutely nothing alike.
That's like
Right.
saying a Scottish person's accent sounds like an English person's accent. No, they don't.
No, absolutely not. Well, I mean, you can find some pretty posh Southern fucking sounding Scottish people, or some goddamn fucking Campbells like King Jad or something like that. But and they can sound pretty English.
Oh.
He got butthurt when I said that. You're a Campbell, you're a dirty Campbell, or you're a Leslie, because that's a girl's name. And he says, I am not either of those, and I'm especially not a Campbell.
Well, if he's so adamant about not being a Campbell, I have to
He
wonder
might be
if
a
he's
Campbell.
he might be a MacDonald, because McDonald's and Campbell's have had like a Hatfield McCoy kind of thing going on for centuries.
Well, no, but he didn't say that he was McDonald, but he said he didn't say that he was McDonald, but he denied vehemently that he was a Campbell, which makes me think that he's a Campbell. It's like, oh, so you're denying being a pedophile? That makes me think that you're a pedophile. So, yeah. But no, but I just don't think he wants to dox himself according to his clan, or he might not have one, or I don't know, because it's not necessarily, you don't necessarily have to identify, I don't think. And plus the whole this whole clan tartan thing and the clan identity, a lot of it came out of the Victorian era and some of it has dubious origins. So
yeah. Hey, I thought we were playing Fightcade.
We are. I'm just waiting for everybody else to get on. I just wanted to log in here.
I'm ready to roll, brother.
Holy crap! What the fuck? Holy shit! Where'd you come from?
Hello. Well,
I mean, hi.
40 years ago, my mother and father met at a helicopter company.
They wanted a baby helicopter and were disappointed when you were born.
A helicopter.
What's his son?
What's up, everyone?
Shot his wife.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Okay.
Alright, loading up Fightcade. Let's do this.
I just
What
want
are
to
we
check
playing
some
today?
shit here. I don't know.
Are we
Play
playing-
whatever we want, I guess.
I'm terrible
Don't
at fighting
shoot
games.
your wife. There's no such thing in BDSM as gunplay. Well, there might be something about gunplay. You know, it's like
Excuse
just
me
barely
if
much.
anybody
There's
heard
something
that.
called knife play, though. So
I never got into blade play. That was a little more extreme than I ever wanted to get into.
yeah, it's like just like run the blade
TMI.
along me and don't cut me. And it's like, holy shit, what the fuck?
This is where we put in the disclaimer, TMI warning. I was more into the bondage side of that shit.
Oh shit! There
Careful,
we go.
you're gonna lure Derek in.
Yeah. Look at a wild
Sorry.
Derek in chat here right away.
It's gonna
Oh
be like
shit!
even
Oh shit! I'm so
Sorcerer's in
sorry.
Divinity 2. You
No.
talking like that, if you track
Divinity, Virginity too.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you play that game all the way through
No.
completionist, you're gonna be a virgin.
Okay,
that game is
first,
so good.
which one? Divinity 2?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have that one?
I've got like 300 hours in it, and I've only beaten it once. Just keep playing it so much. There's so much to do.
I don't know if I have that.
I think I just started getting into it. It's pretty good.
If you like Baldur's Gate, like the old school
Icewind Dale.
perfect.
Nope, I
Oh,
don't.
fucking
Icewind
Icewind Dale. Oh, shit. That's going back.
That's
Yeah, we're the same. Actually, wait, you said that Prophet. You said that you were born in the same year as Phil.
Yeah. I'm 40.
Okay,
too.
yeah. So I mean, I'm 39. So you know, we played the same games.
Yeah,
growing
right there.
up,
Like
so-
Icewind Dale, that's like 2000, 2001.
Yeah, something like that.
I thought it was 2000. Baldur's
Something like
Gate was,
that, I
what,
can't remember.
97?
Yeah.
I played the original Shogun, that first creative
June
assembly.
29, 2000.
entry.
I was born a couple months before this game came out. That's great.
how. Wait, when did it come out?
June 29, 2000.
Yeah.
Born a
Nice.
couple months before. So
Wait,
let's-
you're only 23?
22.
22.
Maybe-
It's just
Oh
a
my
youngin', he's
god,
just a
fuck
child.
off. Oh my
I
know.
god.
I
Who
know.
let
I
the kid
literally-
in?
I literally have PC games sitting next to me that are physically older than that.
That is completely fun.
It's awesome.
I know, we're chilling. I think the oldest game I have is what the fuck is, I want to say it's Final Fantasy VII. God, it's not even that old.
Nah, dude, that's a baby game.
I know.
Oh man, I think I have. Okay, besides some C64 cartridges that I have,
Out of the emulators.
and I got some C64 cartridges. I got and even some tapes. I don't have any more. Any of my SNES games. God, what would be the? I have some Tiger handhelds. I think I still might have a Tiger handheld or two.
Fun,
Um,
fun aside with that, Matt.
Yeah.
My son wanted a Miyu Mini, like a little portable emulator for Christmas.
Yeah.
So I bought him one, but I also bought him a Tiger Electronic. And I'm like, here you go. This is that handheld you wanted. And he's like, what the? He's 13. He's like, what the hell is this? He's like, it's barely a game. I'm like, this is what we used to get when we were kids, and we said we like video games. This is what people bought us.
Oh, you fucking
Yeah,
made me
and
laugh coke out of my
That's
nose.
what we
you
have.
fucker.
That's what you had, and
Yep.
I think I still have an old Mario watch, the Super Mario World
Oh,
watch.
dude, those are awesome.
Oh, the watch and
Um,
play?
Mr.
Yeah,
Game
the
&
watch. Yeah, the game
Play and
watch.
watch, yeah.
But as for the oldest game, I have a few. I know that I have a few PC games that are on the what would it be? The 5.5-inch floppies and
He said floppy.
floppies. But
Sorry.
I guess for CD game, it would probably be. I think it would probably be Wing Commander 3 is the one that I think I still have.
I've
I
got,
love
like, the original
Gauntlet, by the way,
Baldur's
seemingly
games.
odd. That's a great game.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic. I got the old
I
Baldur's
still-
Gate. I've got my old EverQuest CDs.
What else? Oh, Fallout. I still have Fallout, the original Fallout. When that thing came out, I think
Oh, dude,
I,
amazing.
yeah, I played that thing. I didn't sleep for 2 days.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that was just like, oh my god, look at this thing. It's like you could do all this shit, and then they took out like the fact that you couldn't kill kids anymore. in
What are-
Fallout 3, and I'm like, this is fucking bullshit.
Oh, I should probably check my controller. Make sure
Classics.
it's
I've
gonna
got some
work.
old Dark Age
Bethesda.
Camel on here. Got my Half-Life.
Okay.
Neverwinter Nights. Planescape Torment. Oh, there's a good one.
I still have mine in television in the closet.
Oh wow.
It's awesome.
I still have a broken Sega Dreamcast that ate a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 disc. I'm sorry, a Power Stone
Oh,
disc.
fuck.
Oh no!
Don't tell Phil. Like,
You could have got a lot of money off him playing that.
No, it
probably
it
did.
didn't turn on.
Right.
It's sitting.
I'm always
Excuse me, it's sitting in my storage unit. Good evening, everyone.
evening.
Hello.
Hello.
I could, when I was working for Best Buy, they was the time when they discontinued Dreamcast, and I could have gotten one of those. I think, well, first they dropped them to $100, and then I think they dropped them to $50. But we still had the little LCD units that you could plug into the controllers. We had them. Didn't they have a broadband modem? It came with a dial-up built in, right?
With the
On the
Dreamcast?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it had
Yeah,
a
but it didn't-
broadband. It had a broadband adapter that you can put onto
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we had the broadband adapter, and a lot of people just weren't buying it, and I could have picked one of those up, but I just didn't really have any.
I love my
interest or
Dreamcast.
need for it.
I love that
So-
thing. Fuck.
Yeah, I was
I
never.
love my Dreamcast emulator.
I missed the Dreamcast. I was too busy with PC and like
Gauntlet.
PlayStation.
I
and
never
stuff.
had a Dreamcast because I'm kind of a Nintendo fangirl, so
Yeah,
that's
back
pretty
then.
much what I stuck with.
I had them all. So.
Seemingly odd for the Tiger handhelds. I think I have. It's Captain Planet and Karnov. Yeah, the guy. It was like this. They actually had an arcade game of that one. But it's the guy who could like blow
Oh,
fire out of his
right.
mouth.
That's the game I was trying to think of this morning. It's the one with the guy with the red puffy pants and the little red shoes with the curly
Karnov.
toe, and he's fat and bald, has a beard.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
has a-
that
he
was
has
the
like a
game
top
I was
knot.
actually trying to think about this,
He
the
has
name
like a
of this
sidelock.
morning.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, we're doing this now. Okay, cool.
I just want to get
yeah.
it set up here. I just wanted to get it set up.
Surprise. Okay, but everybody can see that shit though.
What
Okay.
game are we in?
Right now, I don't know. I was just setting in a menu because Meth and I are going to go over this legal thing with Jenna really quick.
Gotcha.
Really quick. We're just
Because
gonna
I have
discuss
about a page and a half of notes on the rant from earlier,
Been a while,
and
actually.
then work called me to deal with real life shit. So thank you, work, for getting me out of dissecting a DSP rant. But I have some notes.
Okay. Cool. Meth and I will do this legal thing here with Jenna, and then we'll discuss the Arturo Macharino situation after that, and then we'll game.
Oh shit! This is Cat's sister.
This is Kat's sister, yes, Jenna Brazzi, aka Jenna Snow, aka Officer Sanders, as most of you should know her as. Darish's
Brazy
favorite
Mammo.
favorite porn star of
Officer
all time.
Sanders?
Sanders.
Is she like
I don't know
Is
what
she
Sanders
like
is.
somebody who portrays a police officer in porn or
I'll
something?
Yes.
link it. I'll link it to you.
Yeah.
Heather.
Link her the video.
No,
Link her the video.
no. Do not link me the video. Thank
You could view it at your leisure, but just so you're
Yeah.
up to speed.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, so basically, Jenna got into some legal trouble, and Meth was contacting me about it. He was able to get this court document here. So Meth knows all about it, so I'm going to give the floor to Meth, and Meth can discuss what's happening.
So one of the things I was looking for, a lot of people, like even sometimes on the forums and in chat, people were discussing like, hey, they were wondering where Jenna was. Some people said that she went into rehab and was cleaning herself up, and some people were saying, hey, let's try to do something new with Jenna, and it seemed like she'd gone to ground. Well, there's a good reason for that, and since actually last year, before this was filed, she had was on probation for previous charges, and ended up getting rearrested because of this incident that occurred on May 27th, 2022. and she had committed first-degree residential burglary in the county of Los Angeles. So, and she's been held without, there's bail available. Nobody's going to post it for her. And so she's just been she's been in custody since about this date. And so she's on a probation violation and for these new charges. And so what's going on here? I've redacted the name of the victim and also the animal that was involved, because she's looking at first-degree residential burglary, which is a felony, and she's looking at animal cruelty for an incident that occurred during the burglary, and she's also looking at felony vandalism. Maybe you want to get rid of the side panel there, Prophet. It would allow
I'm
you
trying to
resize
get rid of it here, but it's not allowing me to. There we go.
There
we go. I got it now.
Yeah. So what she's facing here is that first degree residential burglary, it involves you entering into an inhabited dwelling with the intent to commit larceny or felony within. Under the old common law, it would be under common law, it would be the entering of a dwelling place of another at night with the intent to commit a felony therein. It no longer has to be at night, but it could be any time of day. It has to be a dwelling place. The person doesn't have to be there at the time, and it doesn't have to be locked or secured. You just have to enter it with the intent to commit either larceny or any felony inside there. And it could be even be a felony that's not even related to what you would normally burgle. You could drag somebody into somebody's house to beat the crap out of them, with great bodily injury, and then leave, and not take a thing, and it'd still be residential burglary. Okay. So this is what's called in California. It's called a wobbler offense, meaning that could be charged as a felony or as a misdemeanor. And she has been charged. Oh, it's off the screen. Oh, are you just muting, Phil?
Yeah, that shit came online there.
Okay, and so it could be as a felony or a misdemeanor. What she's looking at right now, this is considered a serious felony, which means if she is convicted of count 1, she will receive a strike under California's 3 strikes laws. She will have to give a DNA sample, and she will be prohibited from owning a firearm, and this is not eligible for prison realignment in California.
Oh.
And so you will not be spending your time in county jail. If it was
that's a big one. That's big.
If this was second degree, she would be eligible for realignment. But this is first degree. It's a strike offense. You don't get to go down. And because normally under prison realignment, you could spend, even for felonies, you can spend you could be incarcerated in the county jails, and it's up to, in order to alleviate the prison population in California, they've given sheriffs the option or the discretion to release people who are serving their prison sentences in county jail, and it could be early. Like, you could be sentenced to a felony term of, say, 2 years, and you could be out in a few weeks, a few months, and you're done. Your prison sentence is over in the county jails. It could be days if they're experiencing overcrowding, and because of COVID, the prison sentences have become increasingly short in California. So we don't know what reason she went in there. I didn't want to request too much because I didn't want to draw too much attention to myself, and also things like police reports in California. If you're not a victim, or even if you are the perpetrating party, you could still get a copy of the police report. It's just certain information would be redacted. Or if you're a police officer, if you're an insurance investigator, and you're trying to figure something out, you could go ahead and do it. If you're an attorney who is been retained by one of the parties, you could request it if you have an authorization. But typically, a lot of people in it can be a big deal to try to get police reports in California for just a lot of situations. So and in here, yeah, I found out, I actually searched the person who was involved, and this was a dog that she had grabbed a dog by the leg and threw the dog to the ground. And I don't know if the dog was injured, but that's the thing, is that she did that. That's all that's required, is that you have to intend cruelty to an animal. And so she grabbed this dog. I don't know what it was, if the dog jumped on her in a friendly manner, and so she just like grabbed the dog and swung it. I don't know. I don't know if she knew this person or not. I don't know why she targeted them. Maybe they were friends on some social media platform. Maybe if this person is married, maybe she was fucking her husband and went and tracked him down or something of that nature. Yeah.
What the
Sorry.
fuck?
Yeah. And so she went and tracked him down and says, hey, I need more money, or hey, he treated me like crap, and so, I'm going to tell your wife. And then some shit happened, even though apparently she smoked an incredible amount of weed, according to her Facebook profile. Just about everybody who's living on the streets.
What's wrong with weed? Like, fuck that.
Well, no,
Wait,
she's not.
that's weird though, because weed doesn't make you act that way.
Well,
Weed
she has
makes
other
you...
issues.
Okay.
She
Oh, yeah,
has other
there's-
issues.
Yeah, meth's right.
I was just gonna say, Jesus.
And she is. I mean, a lot of people who I've talked to. I mean, I've represented some homeless people before, who had family members helping them out. A lot of them use meth just to, to get by. It helps keep you warm. It helps you ignore aches and pains. It helps keep you awake and alert. If somebody's trying to stab you and somebody's trying to take your shit. And it can also make you, if somebody in her profession, it can also, get you horny. It can get you riled up. And considering she's a survivor of child sexual abuse, she's probably, I mean, she did what she did to survive, to make money. And it's one of those things that if you could force yourself into, the acts that she had to do, I mean, it helps dull the pain.
Yeah.
So, Meth Bear, not a meth head, by the way. No, I'm not a meth head because I'm not addicted to it. It actually, it doesn't work that way. And plus,
We're all functioning members of society.
One of the reasons why I'm
Speak
called
for
Meth Bear
yourself.
is because
I'm a clusterfuck.
there was an incident involving one of my exes where I ended up picking up a guy and throwing him and saying some things, and she said that I look like a bear on meth. So, because I'm a pretty big dude. I did a face reveal with Prophet. He's the second detractor who knows what I look like. Sav's the other one. So
he's a burly lumberjack. Like,
yeah.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
Well, no, that's partially because I just haven't trimmed my beard in a bit. Normally,
no, man, I think it looks awesome,
looking.
actually.
Yeah. Normally, I'm a little bit more clean looking, but and also she broke some shit in the house. Don't know what she broke. I didn't want to ask for it. I didn't want people asking questions. If you just go and you ask for a complaint, they're actually not going to give a shit about it.
Yeah.
But if you start asking for the whole file, they might just be like, what do you want this for? And I didn't want them asking any questions. But I checked the forums. Nobody said anything about this. I just even did a search right before we came on here, searching her name, and people have been mentioning Jenna, but nothing about this. This is, because I was just thinking, she's homeless, she's a prostitute, she has a criminal record, she's in LA County, and she's been radio silent for quite some time. I'm like,
yeah, we haven't heard shit. And
she's probably in fucking jail.
At least
the last
she
time we
didn't
heard it was,
overdose.
wasn't it that guy that slept with her on the farms? The guy that went and found her and...
No, I think the video was after that.
Yeah,
the
she's
video
had
was
a
after
few.
that.
Wait,
few
the guy
videos
who
out there.
walked in on her and she was taking a Kool-Aid bath?
Yeah, that's the
He was
last
gone.
I remember from her.
No, we have the IG live. About
Still
That's
less
the
than
one-
Phil
to-
saw
That's
was
the
it.
one
afterwards.
thing I wish I didn't know about is that
I-
fucking Kool-Aid bass. I curse
that-
whomever brought it up.
Yeah, man, that can cause a yeast infection too. But I think that
God.
I think that the IG live was after the.
Yeah,
I thought it was
Yeah, there
before
was.
She wanted to kill Phil. I'm pretty sure that was after.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
I
her
think-
saying she would murk Phil was after the Kool-Aid
Yeah,
bath.
That was after the Kool-Aid bath.
I'm pretty sure.
She used
Jenna
to
has
be
had-
on the farms. She used to be on the farms
Yes.
as well.
Yes.
At one point,
Right.
yeah.
Hmm.
But now she's all staunchly against it.
Yeah, she was
Yeah.
all pro for it, and then she was against it when, basically, I think after that guy went and found her and posted it all over the farm.
Jesus
Imagine
Christ.
doing that. Like, we say don't touch the poo. Like, Meth and I spoke about, like, Meth and I have actually talked about this a couple times, about doing the stream here. And my thoughts were, maybe I should contact Kat and let her know what's happening with Jenna. Maybe Kat can reach out. Maybe they can reconcile. But Meth kind of talked me out of it here tonight because, like, don't touch the poo. And that guy on the farms, like, you fucked the poo. That, like, that's not just touching it. You fucked it.
Wait.
Well,
He
actually,
went all the way.
She said.
Oh, he
she
went
said
all the
no
way.
an- She
Yeah,
said no anal.
they
Well,
had sex.
he couldn't finish because she was crying
Yeah.
during it, and
During it,
but she
yeah.
also said no. She also said no anal, so he really couldn't fuck the poo. So which
okay,
is-
yeah, not literally. But so I'm not gonna contact Kat or Phil. My thoughts are, like, after I thought about it, it's like, if I tell Phil, Phil's probably not even gonna tell Kat. Because that's the kind of psychopath that Phil is, right? We know that
Correct.
he moved Leanna across the country, separating her from her friends and her family, and then with Kat basically did the same thing and locked her up in the Snort Fort.
Yep.
So what we gotta do
But
is-
Phil's gonna hear about this now. Phil's gonna
Yeah.
hear about this now.
Oh,
so
yeah.
everyone who has a
This is gonna
sock
be picked
account
up.
that's allowed in DSP's chat, just type free Jenna in chat.
Yeah, I'll be doing it tomorrow night. I'll do it tomorrow night for you, Jenna. I'll do it tomorrow night on the Warzone.
I
stream.
will make a sock and do just that.
Offer him a bounty if he can do it.
So
I
Meth,
hate it
like,
here.
what do you think is going to go down? Because she has a history of this. Like, you and I spoke
Yeah.
about, like, we thought maybe this was like maybe a friend of hers that they had a fight or something, but now you're certain that
It
it's
could have been.
probably not.
No, like I said, I don't know. I don't know how they knew each other. They might have known each other. She's been out in California, I think, since around, what, 2016 or 2017?
Yeah, she's been there
Maybe
a while.
even a bit earlier.
Yeah.
The
been there a while.
entirety of the time she's been in the focus of being Kat's sister, she's been in California, as far as I know.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I think I found some of her IG profiles. It goes back to I think 2016 or something of that nature. And I like I said, I don't know how she knows her. Like I said, that if she knew her, maybe she
be
did
right
know
back.
this person and she was a friend, and so she went over there and was maybe looking to steal something, because drug addicts, they'll steal from anybody. They will lie, they will cheat, they will make stuff up, they will in order to get that fixed, because that's what it's about. I mean, they will drain their parents dry.
Yep.
They'll do what they have to do. And I mean, I've known people who've been on the street. I've known people who were drug addicts. There's actually a few clients who I represented who had complete turnarounds. And ordinarily, they're good. They could be good people. They don't have mental issues. They just have that demon on their back that's making them do things that they normally would not do. And but with her, she's got some issues that she was masking by smoking a fuck. She's the type of girl that in the CBD, you could just, like, the oils were just like embedded in her pores. She probably smelled like weed to the point where it just wouldn't wash out. More
Probably.
than likely. Yeah.
So, is the court likely to show any leniency on her, given she clearly has these mental issues?
If it's brought up, it's as a mitigation. You could put together a mitigation packet. She's been approved for in custody drug treatment.
Okay.
If
that's cool.
There's other documents that I sent Prophet to show that she's been
I'll scroll
approved
down.
for that. And if she shows, actually that's not here. Those are in the older documents that I sent you,
Are they?
Prophet. Yeah, that's
I
not
only
in here. It's in
have.
the. I sent the other ones to you on Discord. Basically the minutes, the court minutes. But yeah, she was approved for that. So if she shows that she's participating and if she's talking to counselors and saying, I really need to, I really need to, unfuck myself because I had all this shit happen to me, they might knock it down. More
Okay.
than likely they could end up dropping the last charge, the third, because the third charge is a felony. It's
Yes.
the vandalism charge. But they might drop this down to a second degree, a wobbler. Maybe she'll spend some time in jail, county jail, undergoing the drug treatment, and then they maybe end up, taking her out. And then they'll you've just added a browser source, bro.
I'm doing it off of. I'm doing it off of Profit. I'm doing it off a browser file. rather
Well,
than
luckily
doing it off-
Jenna has somewhere she can go. Her sister has a spare room.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
And the snort fort is very secure. Nobody there is on drugs, so you could totally detox at the snort fort.
She
There's a
would
hatchet to
totally
keep it safe.
kill Phil
Kill
in his
Phil.
sleep.
I know that's
If-
the point.
She would not let Phil
Optimus,
live if she were
please.
there.
She'd find that hatchet that's staying by the front door, and it'd be The Shining.
No, actually, I was thinking that
Oh.
if there was one of those instances in which it's like if there was some approval, because if she's put onto informal probation, which she would probably be put, she would almost certainly be put on probation for this.
Yeah.
After she's released, it's approved to move to a different state, and if you have, no, take that down, take that down, take that down, take that down, take that down. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one.
This is the only one I have.
No, earlier.
That's it. That's all I have. It's just those two.
Hold on.
Jenna dressed up like a FedEx driver, like the Ace Ventura movie.
No, the case report. It was from 1-4.
Let me scroll on. The Jenna case report LA 096.
Yeah, on 1-4, right?
Yeah, bringing it up now. My bad. Sorry.
Here's Jenna.
Yeah, I mean, it would be
Yeah,
one
I
of those
was
things,
thinking that too.
If she says, my sister's up in Washington, she's married, her husband makes money, a good enough amount of money, they're secure, and they might go ahead and approve that, or as long as she's checks in with somebody up there. Yeah, here we go.
Could you imagine the streams?
That would be the greatest.
Oh, have her going off and walking, especially if she has a mental breakdown.
Phil would
Yeah.
fucking hate
Oh my god.
That would actually make things interesting for once.
Now,
I
I do
know.
want to say that
would
I'm
love
not
it.
making fun of Jenna in any way for being mentally unhealthy. I just want to slide that in there.
Oh no! And actually,
Of
no.
course
My thing, as I've been telling Prophet, I hope that she gets all the help
Yeah.
that can be afforded to her.
Mhm.
That
Absolutely.
she's able to kick this habit. That she's able to get help and
Yeah.
can become a functioning member of society.
Well, I think the only
Absolutely.
way that's really going to happen is if she can stay in jail long enough to get rehabbed there, because I don't see her ever volunteering to go to
Well,
an inpatient facility or anything like that.
and the thing you have to think about is when you release a person like this, what are they being released back into? Correct me if I'm wrong, but
More
Her-
homelessness.
yeah, she's
Yeah.
homeless, living in Los Angeles. As far as we know, she has no family in the state of California.
No.
Right.
So
All
she'd
has
literally be.
is- She has
Her mom-
Pat,
and then
her
the
mom's in
mom.
Michigan,
Michigan.
and the
Michigan,
father.
yeah.
I don't even think she knows her father, right?
Father's MIA.
No.
Yeah.
He's in Florida. He's in
He's in
Florida.
Florida.
If he's still alive.
But
I
I
believe it's
thought-
Florida.
I thought
Oh,
Kat
yeah.
and her are half sisters. That's Kat's father. That's in Florida.
Oh no, that's right. I
Jenna's.
think I'm sorry. That's Kat's father. Jenna's father, Snow. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Kat's
don't.
father
Yeah.
is in Florida,
Oh.
and I don't
Oh,
even
so,
know what
so
type of
Kat and Jenna
relationship
are
that they
half
have.
sisters.
They're half sisters. Her
Didn't
name
know
is
that.
Jenna
Good to
Snow.
know. Oh,
Jenna
okay, I
Snow.
see that now.
So let me see here. Unable to be transported. I've had that happen to me where I've shown up to court and they were unable to. There were too many people to take, and the buses leave at a particular time. And if you're not on the bus, sorry, you come back a different day.
That sucks.
Yeah, no, but I've had to. God, where did I have to drive up to?
Well, you had to drive up
It was
to Van Nuys for this. Like, you had to do a lot of.
Yeah,
labor
I
to
was
grab
already
all
there.
this
I
shit.
was already there. Doing a vehicle in that area, doing a vehicle inspection
Yeah.
for a personal injury case. So I mean, I was already there. So that wasn't too much of a problem. But because this is a good hour. It's kind of like an hour and 20-minute drive to get up there from where I am. So it's a pain in the ass.
Phil doesn't
see
know
where
Astro at all. Phil has no idea.
Yeah. No, this is. They might. I mean, Jenna may have contact, or I don't know how she would have contacted Kat though.
Yeah, because I don't even think she has Kat's number.
She,
'Cause in that
actually,
IG
she could have
thing-
said. She could have said, "I have a sister. I know her address. She's up here in Washington." Somebody from the DA's office could have contacted her, or maybe. I don't know if necessarily that's why Phil would have a lawyer's
I don't know.
appointment. You would just do that over the phone if you were to
Yeah.
talk to somebody.
Well, Phil can't
Um,
talk over the phone, so
Right.
Phil hates
Email
the
me
phone.
at darksidephil@hotmail.com.
Yeah, exactly.
email
Phil's a coward and a pussy, and he's
Internet tough guy. That's all he is.
yeah. No, he's just a bitch, and
Yeah.
he wouldn't handle this because Jenna would just be a complication, and he wouldn't want to deal with her at all because she will probably flip out. She will probably have, unless she's medicated, she will have issues, and it'll be like, "What have you fucking done with my sister, bitch? I'm gonna say motherfucker," and just dropping N-bombs on stream and shit like that, coming up
Yup.
busting into the office and everything like that.
She would destroy his house, and then
Oh,
he'd be
yeah.
like, "Oh my god, guys, my house! Please
Oh,
let
no,
us
that
Let's
would
be
be-
real. Let's be real. That house is probably already in severe
Oh,
disarray.
yeah.
And you'd be
It's
like, "Man, it smells like
fucked.
fucking shit in here. You got all this cat litter." It's like, what kind of stupid motherfucker throws out the entire litter box every time a cat takes a shit? You dumb son of a bitch.
You just
it's like-
pile the trash into
Yeah.
the garage instead of getting rid of it.
Yeah, it could be. You could use the condo. What it works with bail is that if you're given bond, you can go to a bail agent. You could go to
I agree,
a bail
Daniel.
bondsman.
It would be very entertaining.
And you could go to them and you'll have to put up some sort of collateral. The amount that you would have to put down would be anywhere between 10 to, I've actually had some bail agents give me like 4 or 5%, right? And then you just start paying premiums on the amount of bail as the case progresses, right? And if for some reason she skips out and can't be found, they can go ahead and put a lien on your house and force the sale to try to take it,
Oh,
take
God.
it and everything
Oh.
like that. So because you signed a contract saying that in order to have her out or to have
Right.
this person out, you took a risk. The bail bondsman is taking a risk, and that's how they secure losing that money, because they pay the cash bail to the court, but you
Right.
have a bond with the bail bondsman. You have a contract with the bail bondsman, right?
Right.
Yeah, so in chat, someone here says, can Phil legally stop Kat from letting her sister move in?
Ooh, that's a
Huh.
good question.
Of course you can.
Technically, yes. Yeah.
Yes. It's
Actually,
house.
yeah. It's his house. He
Homeowner.
owns it. He owns it.
Homeowner.
Yeah, his name's on the lease, or the mortgage.
He's the sole owner of the property.
Then yes.
So I guess you could say it is a sole proprietorship.
Yeah. To enroll in oh, here it is. Yeah, defendant's oral motion to enroll and participate start drug treatment program in LA County Jail is heard and granted. They're just going to grant that automatically.
But that's her choice to stay in, though, right?
Well, who's going to bail her out?
Well, yeah, no, that's true, right?
Yeah,
But
there's
that's
no
what
way
you
she's
do-
going to be released on recognizance.
That's
No,
that's
fuck
going to
no.
be the question I asked Phil tomorrow night on stream. It's like, are you going to pay Jenna's bail so that she can go into drug rehab?
I will gladly make a stock to just
Oh,
repeatedly
God
post free
damn.
Jenna.
Yeah. So,
Jenna,
but this
fuck
right
Jenna
here,
Bang.
this is
you.
this for
Dumb.
her. This is probably the best this is probably the best course of action for her right now. Is to stay in there, do
Yeah.
drug treatment, and hopefully, meaningfully, and I mean meaningful, not in the way Phil means meaningful, but meaningful for her to meaningfully participate and want to get better.
Hmm.
But the thing is that
Yeah.
the draw of living that life for these people can be strong, and it's also LA is fucking expensive to live in,
Very
unless you want to
expensive.
live in some shithole, roach infested, nasty ass fucking place.
Well-
You can't get Section 8 very easily.
I'll
One
tell
of the
you.
only things that she could do is have a baby and get assistance, or try to shack up with some beta simp who will
I'll
take
tell
care of
you,
her.
as someone who's had family, including a half sister that was like that for a while, the only way she has a chance is to leave LA,
She
Yeah.
would have to leave.
That's
LA.
what I was
has to
thinking.
go
Yeah, get the
somewhere
fuck out.
where she
Yeah.
knows nobody.
Yeah, yeah. But the thing is that she could end up becoming some homeless, crackhead prostitute in the desert. That's the thing. A lot of the homeless druggies have people with severe mental issues. The people who won't be able to really turn it around without like being forced to. Yeah, a lot of these people you literally would have to put a boot on their neck and make them take their medication.
Right.
Make
I'm
them
assuming
not
she
go to-
takes some sort of rehab and then gets out, and wants to be on the straight and narrow. Then she has to get out.
She'd have to go out. It would
The
end up.
temptation has to be not there.
Well,
she would
yeah, you have to
move-
take the person away from the toxic stimuli that allowed this to happen in the first place.
It is
'Cause-
an arrest report, I think, Bogart, or something
Yeah,
like
it's
This
a
is
that.
an
arrest
arrest
report.
report.
Well,
Jenna.
it's a remand or
It's a case report. It's a case
Yeah.
report.
Case report.
It just shows the minutes of what
Gotcha.
occurred in court previously. We were looking at the criminal complaint before.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, like, you've seen how Phil treats his cousin or adopted sister,
Or his
Melissa,
aunt that rented the place.
right? Like, because Melissa's a pothead, right? I'm a pothead. But, like, Jenna is so much more fucked up than Melissa, because Melissa doesn't have,
Yep.
like, the sexual abuse, the exorcism that was performed. None of that stuff
baggage.
happened, right? So you look at how Phil treats his own family. Look how Phil would treat Jenna.
Look how he treats his wife.
Yeah, like it's
Like,
Phil is not going to help her, right? Like
No.
that's
No.
That's
if it doesn't benefit Phil, he will not help anyone.
yeah. Like Phil's not going to
someone
help
could
her.
be- Someone could be dying on the side of the road. Like, oh, are you gonna pay me to help you? Like,
Yeah, he'll ask for a
he
tip
has-
to perform
yeah, he tipped
CPR.
me.
This fucking idiot ruined my day off.
Yeah, he didn't tip me. What an asshole! He died in front of me. What can I
But the
do?
question is, and the concern is Phil going to prevent Kat from helping her sister?
yes,
Of course he
And
is.
that's my
Yes, he is.
concern. That's why I wanted to
100%.
contact Kat and go, listen,
Well-
Jen is in some trouble. But now I'm
She's
like,
much
no,
of
I'm
an
not going to do
asshole.
it.
She
She
would.
could
I'm
say,
gonna give a controversial opinion. There's touching the poo. That might actually be trying to help somebody and causing a real help for them.
it could be.
So it's on the line. It's on the borderline.
It is on the borderline.
It is.
But like I said, is that Phil will. Now the thing is that Phil will hear about this, which means that it.
He's gonna
He
try.
will
his
hear
hardest
about
to
it,
stop
but would Kat hear about it?
Yeah,
That's-
is Phil
that's-
going to tell Kat that? And that was my concern.
No.
Like, if I couldn't get to Kat
Phil
and I
will
had to
never tell
contact
her.
Phil, would Phil actually go, "Hey, honey, your sister's in jail"?
Of course,
No,
No,
he
of
wouldn't.
course not.
zero
Right?
chance.
He's an asshole. He wants
Zero chance.
But he's
Who
like,
is Jenna to Phil though? Jenna is Kat's half sister. So
She's
his
an obstacle. She's an obstacle to his life being
Yeah.
the way he wants it.
100%.
It ruins
But-
his champ spending. So no,
But
shot.
if because Kat is Phil's one, you could say his beard. All right. She's his tool to show like he's an adult who does adult things with an adult female wife. Which makes, because not like you stupid fucking kids out there, right? If she puts enough pressure on him, he's enough of a pussy that he may
He'll fold.
because it's
Yeah.
either, then I'm just gonna fucking leave and I'm gonna go out and me and my sister, and
I mean-
we're gonna try to do our thing, and then I'm gonna tell everybody that I'm gone, and
I would donate to Kat for that.
Yeah,
I would.
That might be something.
I would.
and then he would probably fold, but then we'll get some fireworks on stream with Agent DeClaude riding on Jenna's shoulder, because I'm sure that Jasper's gonna love her. Coming into the room, dropping N-bombs and slapping Phil around and shit like that. So
that would be the most entertaining stream. Like Jenna just walks in the room with Kat and they just beat the shit out of Phil.
Can you imagine his house burns down because he took down the smoke detector and she's smoking weed in there?
Yeah, and she starts blasting music. She starts blasting music downstairs and everything like that, and it's just disrupting the stream. Yeah.
No, she runs her OnlyFans stream out of Liana's fucking candle room and makes more money than Phil.
Out of the fucking
that would be perfect. Oh my god.
So I guess a question I want to visit while we're on this topic is, what do we know about the relationship between Jenna and Kat?
There isn't one.
Used to be really close, but we're gone. Like when they got separated, was like gone. Whole relationship.
Well, they stopped living together, but when they both aged out, they both actually, hold on, wait a minute. Jenna is now,
if memory served, wasn't it a kind of a strained relationship, or like not existent? I guess would be a better way of saying.
She said that. Well, Jenna said we were very, very close. We were like that, crossing your fingers. You were like that, but then they got placed into different families.
Yeah,
and
that's
Jenna
right. That's right. That's right.
So, but let me see. Jenna was born in 94?
Yeah, I believe it said 94 at the top of this document.
So, let me see here. And I think she moved to California, and I think it was like 2016. Okay, so she was like 21 or 22 or something like that. So, after she aged out, 18, aged out of the system, we don't know if because it looks like they're both stayed in Michigan, and actually, Kat was still in Michigan until she was in Michigan. She was in Michigan until she moved to Washington. We don't know what their relationship was like in those intervening years until Jenna moved to California. We just don't know. So they could have reconnected.
We know DSP has a history of pulling people from their family, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because he did it with Liana.
Did it twice.
I don't think he knew. He didn't know shit about Kat. He didn't know about.
No.
I don't think he knew anything about this case.
They didn't talk on the phone until they were togetger. No, they knew nothing about each other.
Kat was a tool. Kat was a tool to wipe his ass and make his dinner, and she was supposed to be the replacement Liana, and it turns out that she wasn't. So
holy shit.
And that's all he was looking for. He was looking for a mommy. His original mommy. He was be sucking his teeth, doing his laundry. She'd ash her cigarette into a little dent on his head when
mom.
So mom.
I'm sorry.
But he admitted that. He admitted that though. Like when Liana left, he said, "There's nobody to cook. There's nobody to clean. There's nobody to do the laundry."
He didn't know how to do laundry till he's 35.
Yeah, like I was
Jesus
just like,
Christ, superstar.
I learned how to work a washing machine when I was 8.
Yeah.
Okay, and at least you just start doing do the towels, because I was big enough by that time. It's like, start washing the towels, start washing, some simple stuff like that. You're not separating out like the whites and the colors and blah blah. Just start doing the simple shit.
Basic incremental shit. You build up that skill from there.
Exactly.
So what do you think?
And he didn't know how to do anything, because he said that he lived close to his parents and he would just go back there to do laundry and get a nice meal and bullshit like that. That was his thing. But
he took his clothes to get his mom to do his fucking laundry for him.
Exactly. Even when he was living independently, quote unquote, at his Connecticut condo.
I don't have time, Mom. I gotta work 6 days a week streaming.
Well, that's right.
12 hours a day.
That.
He did. He's a fucking loser.
And I don't know if he had
snowed in.
I don't know if because the Connecticut condo is more like an efficiency apartment than a quote unquote condo. But it was about the same size as one. I don't know if it had in-unit laundry, and because that's actually a distinction, is that condos should have in-unit laundry.
Because he had an apartment style condo. It was an apartment style, as Phil would say, right?
Yeah.
And now he's in the townhome style condo.
Yeah, because I remember recently I remember recently somebody did like a rewatching the DSP like condo, like the last videos when he was in Connecticut, and I don't remember there being a in-unit laundry in there.
That's
Yeah, I don't
true.
remember that in the
It
condo
could have had
walkthrough, yeah.
on-site. It could have had on-site laundry though.
Yeah, Degler brings up a good point.
Yeah, down the hall. I've lived in an apartment where it's like down the hall laundry and everybody uses the same laundry, right?
Yeah, but if you're looking at a quote unquote a condo, because that a condo one of the distinctions between condos and apartments is that condos mean you have ownership interest, right?
Correct.
And
Yeah.
you should have your own laundry unit in there, and he didn't. Every condo that I've seen when I was looking to like rent at some point, I looked at condos. Every single one of them had in-unit laundry. They were big enough to accommodate that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's supposed to be a home. And what home, like, or more like it's like a house but in an apartment setting, right?
Yeah.
Multi-level. You're supposed to be self-contained. And I've seen apartments where they just didn't have in-unit laundry, right? And that's typical. That's fairly typical. I would say that's more the norm than anything else. But with a condo, I would say one of the defining characteristics is that you have all that inside. You don't have to go outside. And if you have that, then it's a little pissant place, right? And plus, it would be he didn't want to have to watch it. He didn't want to have to sit there because people will pull your shit out and just drop it on the ground. And if you have a shared laundry, and they'll fuck with you like that, or they'll steal it. Like I can remember even at university, there was a bunch of there were some girls who had their underwear stolen from laundries because they weren't attending to it and crap like that. So, fucking perverts.
Did you
That
take
is
that
the
underwear?
world's ugliest wig she has on. Like
So where do you think this
Party
is going to end up?
City
Matt?
wig.
If she meaningfully participates, and if her public defender is puts together a mitigation packet for her and does the legwork, because these PDs are over fucking worked.
Yeah.
And it may get knocked down to a misdemeanor, but then they'll say that you have to continue it when you're outside. You got to go into a halfway house. You got to get a job. And if Pat and Phil step up and say, hey, we have a stable environment. We're in a gated community over here, Washington. I make over $100,000 a year, et cetera, et cetera. You won't tell them about champions and bullshit like that. But it's like she'll have a family stable, a stable family life. We have an extra room. They might. I don't think it's going to happen, but I'm just saying if.
There's just one massive problem with that whole thing. There's a certain guy named Phil Burnell.
Exactly.
He
Yeah.
never allow it.
He would. Well, like I said, he may allow it if
Cat
enough
pushes
pressure.
him.
If Cap pushes him,
But
he may allow it. It would turn
it's
and
Cat.
it may turn into a fucking disaster, which would be entertaining for everybody.
I
This
would
is what
watch
I want
it.
to
I would
happen.
love it. I would watch
This
the
is what I
shoot
want to happen.
every
I want
day.
Jenna to move in with them.
I do
Deadass.
too.
I want her to
I
be
do
up there.
too.
I want it to be the Brazzy and Bozo show. Okay.
Mhm.
But more than likely, I can really foresee this being knocked down to a misdemeanor, and she might do a little more jail time, get released, go into a halfway house, and either she's going to straighten out or she's going to just start the cycle all over again. Because her mental issues, her abuse issues aren't necessarily going to be addressed adequately.
Yeah.
That's where all this is really coming from.
Yeah.
Is her abuse and the mental issues that developed when she was small. And she might end up finding some street boyfriend who will take care of her, but just basically use her as a cum dump and a helping hand for committing crimes, and then she'll just fall back into it again.
So, Meth and I have similar lines of work, and speaking from experience, I don't have a good feeling that this
I
ends
don't
up
think it's going. Yeah.
well for Jenna. I think 100% she's just going to be like in and out of like
Mhm.
being homeless and the system.
Yeah.
For
So
a little while, for a little while, she could have an epiphany moment. But as long as she has the demons on her back, that's not drug related.
yeah,
It's just going to bring along that other demon, and it's just going to complete that cycle. It's just going to start the cycle over again.
But we've like she needs to want to help herself,
100%.
right? That
That's
she
the
needs to want to help
start.
herself. But we've seen from like the IG interviews, stuff like that. I don't think she cares.
No.
Like, to be honest, like I just don't think she gives a shit.
Yeah,
Now, if she maybe had like some support group, like say Kat, to help her, maybe she would.
See,
But that's just me being me. That's who I am, because I don't like seeing people down, except for Phil. Fuck
No.
him. But
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like seeing people hurt, right? Except for
Mhm.
Phil. And that's why I made like I had to think, do I reach out? But then it's like I'm involving Phil, and it could get really bad. So it's
You can end up going up there and stealing his consoles and pawning them when he's
Yeah.
out doing shit.
Yeah.
You know?
They're business related, and I no longer own them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like-
and I no longer own them.
Phil comes home from getting his fucking cherry juice and the TV's gone. Like,
Yeah, basically.
Comes home from curls and twirls, and the closet where he's keeping his thousands of dollars in figures is just broken open.
Yeah, basically, I think that's what would happen is that they would end up going out. They'd either have to haul her everywhere to keep her from stealing shit, or once they go out for their hair appointment, she's going to go in and just gather everything up and take it to the closest pawn and just sell that shit.
And be back
know.
on the street looking for her next fix.
Yeah, basically.
Um,
And it wouldn't be necessarily the addiction that would be doing it. It would be trying to numb the psychological pain that she'd be seeking it out, because there's a difference. There is a difference from when you seek, the drugs.
a couple minutes ago, you brought up something that just struck in my mind. You said, part of the condition of her release might be her finding employment.
Yes.
Would the court accept her being an OnlyFans person as her
No.
employment, or would they
No.
say no? You need something more structured.
You need something. You need something structured.
That's
Yep.
what I was thinking.
Yeah. I mean,
Jasper.
Yeah. She stole Jasper.
She would say
probably
Jasper.
She would leave. I think that. Well, it depends. It depends on how much she cared, because she may just leave the door open and Jasper can run out, or she might end up closing the door, saying that she might be in the presence of mind to prevent that. She might be in that presence of mind.
So hear me out. Jenna sees Phil fucking going to town, spraying Jasper with that water bottle.
Mhm.
Jenna snaps and beats the hell out of Phil, and it's all on stream.
Well, at that point, he might just say, "You got charged with animal cruelty. You threw an animal to the ground. But you can't do that." And so it's like, so what I do is okay. So he might end up doing that, but I think it was probably drug induced.
Yeah.
What she was doing.
He'd go on stream and say, I'm living with this fucking idiot. I'm not going to name names now.
It's
Snort.
moron.
You hear the snort in the background, like
This lame brain drug addict.
Mouth
See, like,
drooling
Mouth
bitch.
drooler.
the reason why I don't see Phil and Kat knowing about this is that Phil would have monetized it. Like
Yeah.
Phil
No,
would have
you know what?
preyed
Oh,
on
he
his
would've.
dents with this. Oh yeah, he would. He
Oh,
preyed.
yes,
he
he
did it with
would. Yeah.
T. He did it with T's death. He would
John
definitely do it with
Rambo.
Jenna. Yeah.
No,
He would do
I
with
think
anyone.
he's too ashamed of Jenna and her being related to
acknowledge her?
Kat. I don't think he would acknowledge it at all, even for money, because that'd be like, I can see him
Jenna would
seeing
kill
that as
for a
bringing
poodle.
shame upon himself to admit that his sister-in-law is a drug-addicted prostitute.
Yeah,
Well,
You know, yeah, I don't.
Jenna's a hard bitch. She'd definitely throw hands. So I don't think she'd have.
Yeah.
I think she'd pick up a knife or a hammer, like a roofing
Something.
axe or something like that, like the hatchet behind the door, and she would You know, she would use that shit as leverage. God damn. I mean,
Beat
not
him
one
with the
bitch.
PS5
no,
box.
These are some bad bitches. I mean, the thing is that it's like a lot.
PS4 controller.
When you're on the
Throw it, Phil.
street like this, it's almost like you gotta instantaneously be able to resort to violence.
Yes.
Because
Yeah.
otherwise people will do violence onto you. And
If
as
you're
a female,
if you show any softness,
Yeah.
and I was homeless for a while, and I can speak from experience. The ones who are soft are the ones who are getting hurt and
Victimized.
killed and
Comes.
wait,
shit.
who was it that said that? Bogart Wiley. Well, she's on. She is a heavy marijuana user. But also, I mean, being that she's in street life, in my experience, when I've dealt with people who've been on the street, there's almost certainly meth involved,
Yep.
and perhaps even some injectables. I don't know, but a lot of people who are on the street use meth to just stay awake, and also to just dull the pain a little bit, especially
Yep.
if you don't want to get hooked on heroin and shit. It keeps you up if you're and it just keeps you going, right? And I've known some people who just sort of use it. They don't use it habitually. They sort of use it casually, and it's almost like one of those things like people who have extreme pain, who take pain medication, who don't feel high, they don't feel loopy or drowsy or anything, because it sort of takes the edge off and evens things out, right? And so being in the conditions, you know, out there on the street, you know, perhaps the hunger, the stress, with her probably reliving her sexual trauma every time she was with, you know, a trick, the meth might not have been habitual, but she just smoked a fuck ton of weed as well, which even if you have mental illness, marijuana, it's not, Jesus did not come down and grant it onto the earth to cure Ebola and cancer and every other thing under the sun. As you know, you might see online, if you have mental health problems, marijuana can still seriously fuck with you.
Yeah.
And the other,
Oh yeah.
the other
Yeah.
thing you got to worry about her being homeless in a major city like that is the shit she's getting. Is it cut with something? Is it laced with something?
It could be. Yeah, you're never getting pure shit. The marijuana you can get, she might have a medical card. And I mean, you could go down to Venice Beach and get yourself a fucking medical card by some doctor who's in India or whatever, and it's like, oh, I'm a little bit tired and having some, you know, headaches,
Having
on
some
occasion,
anxiety issues.
having some
Yeah.
anxiety issues, and boom, they're done. You get yourself a card, you're done. So she could have been getting some good dro, but you know,
Hey, Snoot.
but for meth or anything like that, you never know. You never know what quality you're getting. It's sort of like they got this. A lot of people who are doing
Snoot.
injectables, who are trying to get. I've known some people who actually got off of heroin by smoking fentanyl.
Yep. I'm gonna say on the East Coast, that's the big thing we got is all the
It's-
fentanyl.
Big step
It's
down.
out here too.
Yeah.
Phoenix is fucking disgusting with all the pillheads and shit out there. All the fentanyl that's
Oh, hi,
Oh,
Andrew.
hey, Andred.
that's starting to
I love you, Andrew.
Hey, lady. How are you?
out there. It's just everywhere. But I've known some people, they just say, I haven't injected, then all their injection points have healed. They're not getting sores, and all they're doing is just freebasing some fentanyl, and it keeps them from getting. They just use a little bit of it and keeps them from getting sick. And they obviously they don't get high anymore because they've been like habitual IV drug users for years and everything.
Okay.
But they've been able to stop using the heroin. You know.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out why there's a big burly guy with the head of a bear and a big
Is that
ass
Meth Bear. That's
gun
what
on
we
Meth
do.
Bear.
That's great.
Oh, it's Meth
Tractor
Bear.
Bear, how's it going?
That's a Russian movie from 2017 called Guardian,
Guardians.
and it is
yeah.
fucking horrible. Like,
Yeah.
That
Is
is
it
the
like
most
horrible,
Russian-looking shit I've
so
ever
horrible
seen.
it's good, or is it just bad?
it's so horrible
just a
that it's
bad movie.
good, but just bad.
Okay.
in
Then it
general,
loops back around into bad territory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like I don't like.
So-
To me, I feel sorry for Jenna, and I hope she wants to get help.
Yeah.
But at
Yeah.
the same time, it's just like we know who
It's probably
Jenna
not going to
is.
end up well.
It's not going to end up well.
No.
Like we wish,
I
we
just
wish her the
hope
best of luck. We wish her the best.
Yeah.
Of luck.
Yeah,
Of
definitely.
course.
And then Phil's gonna fucking when Phil finds out, he's gonna monetize the shit out of this. That's my feeling.
Yeah.
And he's not gonna
I'm
tell
saying.
Kat. He's
No.
not gonna
Could
tell
could
Kat.
we imagine though? Could we imagine though if Kat comes to Phil about this, and Phil's like, no, and it leads to divorce
I'm
arc?
Married. Stupid.
Like this could
I don't
lead
know.
to a wicked arc and a wicked saga for
It
for
could.
what could
I mean,
transpire.
if she's like, I want to help my sister. If she's like, I want to help my sister, and he's like, no, fuck that bitch. You know, she's a stupid blah 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 and everything like this, and she's a mouth blah blah. And it's like, that's my sister. That's my flesh and blood. It's like somebody that you don't. That obviously some people that Phil doesn't care about. And it's like,
Yeah.
she's just like Melissa, my stupid fucking, you know, and it's like,
idiot.
Keep forgetting about Melissa Burnell or whatever the hell her name is.
she's not well,
she's doing
apparently
fine.
she's married. She's married. And I think she's living in what, Colorado?
I think, yeah.
Is it Colorado?
I think it's Colorado.
Yeah.
Or like,
And she seems to be doing okay from what I've seen.
Maybe they can meet halfway in Idaho and have a family reunion.
Yeah.
Well, Phil, I mean,
God.
as like everybody said a million times, family is just a
Didn't
tool to use.
wait what Phil? Wait what? Phil wanted to date Melissa? Oh, that's his cousin. God,
Yeah.
odd.
Huh?
Odd
Odd
ass
what?
didn't Phil. Seemingly odd ass didn't Phil want to date Melissa?
Yeah, no, I'm
Ew.
like, this is
No.
new. I don't know. I
What?
don't think so.
Melissa's
Hold
far
on.
too old for him to date.
And
So,
yeah, that's true.
She's not submissive and she's not breedable. Those are
And she's not in high school.
yeah.
let's see.
Call Me
Yeah.
Aster says, I'm pretty sure divorce arc has already started. Care to expound on that? Because I'm curious as why we think a divorce arc has already started. I mean, Kat just
No.
gets to sit around, eat, and play Skyrim all day, so...
Kat will never leave Phil. She has the good life, to her at least.
She might.
Kat would have
No.
nothing to fall back on. She has
No.
nothing outside
Never.
of the Snort Fort.
She has
See, that's-
Skyrim, Jasper, and DoorDash. She's fine. Why does she
See-
have to move?
Yeah, that's why I think, Kat is...
She won't leave. Especially because of her past, she won't leave.
Yeah.
She won't leave, but Phil really can't afford to lose her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm
She's
saying,
not
like, for him, it's like a perfect scenario.
Yep.
But
I don't
but she does have some leverage.
I don't think Kat could find another guy because
Yeah.
Phil
too
has
old
her on
and-
lockdown.
Yeah, she's too
Unless
old and-
she hits it off real well with like a coworker or somebody she meets at her job or something. I don't see that happening.
Okay, fair point about her cheating on Superman with Phil. That's fair point, fair point.
Never get with somebody who's cheated on somebody. If
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
all
if you're with-
cheaters
yeah.
will. I mean, I
It's
get what y'all are
more
saying,
likely.
but all cheat more likely, but not a given, guys. Come on.
The truly reformed rate is low, is what we're trying to say.
Yeah,
I'm
like
gonna,
for me,
I'm gonna play
once
devil's advocate with that one.
I agree with Uncle Andy. Once a cheater, always a cheater. Unfortunately, and that because I've been cheated on.
Yeah, so,
Yep.
That is my.
Mhm.
That is 100% my take on it. So unless Kat finds somebody else, which is probably not going to happen, Kat's a lifer with Phil, and Phil knows he can control her.
Hang on. Do we think Kat is working again, or do we think she's just playing
Yes.
Skyrim
She's
all day?
working at IKEA, but she only works like 3 days a week.
Oh Jesus
That's
Christ,
it.
that's nothing.
Yeah, maybe 4, maybe
No,
4 at the most.
I think it's 3. I think it's 3.
I think it's 3.
I think it's 3 too.
And
'Cause,
Jenna
like,
doesn't
whenever-
work, so
And because like whenever Jasper's in the office, it's usually in 3-day blocks. So it's like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, then he's gone for 4 days.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
yeah, you can
Yeah,
time it
he's
by
the
how many times Jasper
barometer.
shows on stream.
He's the barometer.
Sometimes it'll be 4, and that's probably for overtime or something. But it's usually 3. Because I think it was like 2 weeks ago. It was like Monday, Tuesday, and Sunday. I want to say like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then he was gone Wednesday.
Isn't
Yeah.
Kat like 10 years younger than Phil?
No, no, Phil's
Yeah.
40.
He's-
Kat's like 30. Kat's like 34.
I thought she was like 31.
She was 32.
You know what?
Like when they got married, I thought.
I did a partial life reset in my mid 30s. She could pull out. It's possible. All she's gonna
No.
have to have is some
I
dude
thought
talk
pulling
to
out
her.
was Phil's job.
No,
No,
he never
Phil's,
goes in the
he
first
never
place.
goes in. Yeah, exactly.
No, I usually resort to Plan B.
Yeah, I think Doku's right. I think she's closer to mid-30s.
God,
think-
I had their wedding certificate.
You think any sperm cells could survive all that alcohol, anyways?
Oh yeah, we have the wedding certificate.
Between alcohol and all that low tea, probably not.
Don't talk about tea. You're gonna make him cry. Come on now.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
But
I'm
then
sorry.
he'll just monetize it. So I mean,
Dude, I really wish Phil checked my tweet I replied to him with. I just want him to stop over enunciating his T's. Like, please.
Dude, he
stop.
kills those teas. It's a habit with him
Dude,
killing teas.
Twitter.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's.
it makes me
That's
wanna
what I went with,
punch my
with
partner.
Shinko. Shinko was like, oh, he goes hard on teas as in
Mrs.
remembrance
T.
of T. Carter. And then I said, Phil goes hard on teas because he smoked T. Carter for being better fighters.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
and said, no, it's not out of remembrance. It's because he fucking killed T. That's why.
Phil only drinks coffee because tea makes him cry.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, that's a good
God,
one.
you guys are fucking awful.
Now, Meth,
I'll
my
see
hat's
y'all
off.
And I
in
say
hell.
that with love.
My hat
That
is
you're
off to you
awful.
Yeah, me too.
for getting this information. Like, just
Yeah,
insane.
thank you.
Like,
you.
just but
I mean,
like I would like you to keep us maybe informed though, just to, like just to let us know what's happening with her, especially if
Yeah.
it's good, right? If she's cleaning herself up, she's
Yeah.
moving on from all this shit, that would be great to hear.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll try. I mean, if she's released out there, I mean, I'm sure she's gonna get back on IG, and everybody will know
Yeah,
at that point. Because what I was looking at, I was like, if I could do something like an interview, I mean, I could have probably done it sort of like, yeah, I don't like this guy, but what I could offer you is I might know some resources to where could help you out, if you're willing or something, and that could be, and it would be true. I would offer her, say, I might know I might be able to get you into some halfway houses or some sort of treatment center, or maybe there's a program I could have found that maybe she wasn't looking for, or something of that
Right.
nature, to offer that to her, including just maybe a more thorough interview. Just wondering what happened, because I was considering that. I don't know if I would have necessarily done it myself, because I don't know if, I mean, being an attorney and being in the same room as it would be public, as well, a prostitute, a known drug addicted prostitute with criminal record. I don't know if well, actually that's sort of the shit that I normally deal with, but she wouldn't necessarily be a client. So
So sorry,
I
Meth.
just didn't want to necessarily get too close to that, but that's how I was like, I can't find anything on her, and I'm like, he's probably in fucking jail. And so I went and I checked, and yeah, turns out that's what happened.
Meth.
Yeah.
Quick question, lawyer question: Is
Yeah.
Breaking Bad, is that real? Like, if she puts $5 in your pocket, is she your client now?
You'd have to form an attorney-client relationship.
Okay.
It's not just money, but it's also intent. And so I'd have to have the intent to represent her in some capacity. If you were talking about that exchange of money, it would be something like you'd have to draw up a retainer agreement. And if you're talking about not just retaining me for particular services, but for a generalized retainer, that would be a separate agreement, saying that I would, have that money to make myself available to her. And I mean, I could technically do that, drop a retainer agreement, but then at that point, she could end up, in this situation, she could end up calling on me and saying that, hey, fucking represent me, and I could end up getting stuck.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing with criminal attorneys, is that if you represent somebody in a criminal case, you better get paid up front. You better get paid up front.
Well,
And
I
you better
thought
get you better get your shit, squared away. And because if you want to withdraw because you haven't been paid, and you get to a certain point in the case, the judge would be like, well, that's your fucking problem that you didn't get that squared away, and you're proceeding to trial.
I thought
without money.
defending lawyers got paid by the county.
No. If you can have a public defender, you could have a standby public defender if there's a conflict, and some places they will assign you a person who's maybe on a roll, like in some counties, they'll just have attorneys who volunteer saying, "I'll go ahead and I'll defend these people, and I'll make myself available for them," and they'll call people up in certain states. But here in California, you have an actual office of the public defender, in which they're assigned your case. So, but I think like in places like Michigan or certain places in Michigan and maybe in Tennessee, you'll have attorneys who make themselves available to defend people and the county will pay them. Yeah. It just depends on the system that you have, but it has to be available, and the attorneys have to be competent. They have to have experience in criminal matters, because you're looking at resources that are available to the government and resources that are available to people who are being defended, and constitutional law requires that they have some parity there, and that there has to be money, it has to be funding, and the money has to be available, and the resources in order for you to do what you need to do in order to defend somebody. It doesn't always happen, but that's the idea. So, but no, the county wouldn't pay me shit as being a private attorney, not in California.
Gotcha.
And that's why I wouldn't want to form an attorney-client relationship, because I can get roped into some nonsense like this.
Yeah.
You fucking up. Yeah.
And I can't take blowjobs for pay. It doesn't work that way.
Well, I ain't hiring you.
Wow.
Yeah. And I wouldn't want anyway. I'd want money. I wouldn't want that, because it's no.
Yeah,
I'd
if you
want
get
all
money,
cash.
you can pay for more blowjobs.
Now, if it's anal, that's a different matter.
Jesus Christ! What is it with you guys shoving your dicks up somebody's ass?
You gotta do it carefully, okay? Just don't.
Just remember, saliva doesn't work as lube, okay? Please.
No, it doesn't. You can use silicone, or you can use Astroglide gel, but and that's why you just don't shove it in like a little boy. You're some fucking jackass. All right. So
dominance thing.
It's a dominance.
What about a water
I think
bottle?
You're right, Astro.
Spray bottle. Could you use one of those?
A water bottle?
Yeah, it's lube, like a spray bottle that you would spray theoretically a cat with.
A cat with water.
Oh. No, you don't lick it before you stick it, Damien. Oh no! What is wrong with you? No.
Are you gonna some of Jenna's tears or something like that? Those were no.
Well, Kat is literally downstairs crying.
Right. Exactly.
I think I'm gonna join her after this part of the conversation. Oh my God, you guys are vile.
No, A to M is the dominance thing. That's the true dominance thing. So.
Guys.
I've seen Clerks too. I know you never do that.
Stop. Oh God.
Oh, Prophet is back.
Prophet, fucking get back here and save me.
Save
Jesus.
Heather.
I'm back. Okay, so.
Thank you. Change the
or
subject
Cyrax
quick.
or Cyrax with this stylist.
No.
Yeah, if we're on Cyrax, I'm out.
You got Cobes puking.
No Cyrex, no Cobes, no.
What is it? He actually threatened to cut his own throat with the poo stylist one time, I think, in order to get the haters to lay off. It's like he's gonna kill himself, and it's like, you're putting the poo stylist up to your neck, bitch.
Jesus Christ, superstar.
Fucking shut up. Oh my God.
So I think
the
the next thing we should touch base on.
LTG got banned again.
Well, yeah, well, surprise there. But let's talk about the Spurgoat this morning.
All right.
On the
notes.
The whole Arturo fucking Maturino thing, because Phil took that to the next fucking level. And I know Lord Thunder and I talked about it here earlier, because Lord Thunder had hooked me up with a lot of stuff. When this was first broken, I started digging in deep, and I wish I didn't.
I am posting my notes to the chat for everyone on this call, so you can see. It's a lot. Oh, it's 934 characters too long for Discord.
Oh.
Yes.
Post it. Do it in the That Being Said Discord, because that's where most people are going to be able to see it. Because my Discord's kind of private, just to us.
I just want to say my favorite part of that was when he paused and he goes, "Hold on, I'm getting an update from Arturo." Like the dude was fucking texting Phil.
Right.
See, I didn't make it that far into the call because work called and I had to do something, but
Well,
I probably made it about halfway through.
I watched it on 2x speed, trying to get notes jotted down. I was like, dude, like, what the fuck are you doing?
Well,
I was on
I
past the remote, and he had it on like 1.5 speed, and every single time Phil like started getting like more excited, and then when he started like fuck you to the FG, I was just like, okay, I'm gonna punch you right through the screen.
So literally, and I told Prophet this when he told me about it today. Literally the very first thing Phil says in there is questionable, because he says someone I knew as a friend. Phil, we know you don't have friends. Let's be real.
That was in mine too.
Phil in the FGC was pretty much a lonely wolf, or a lone wolf, because nobody really liked him. Like the Connecticut people, they liked him as a car ride. So,
Yep.
something I want to mention before we start this discussion, okay?
Yes.
Maturino, as of earlier, has not come out and said any follow-up to the Arturo statement.
Yes.
So there has been no official exoneration of Arturo.
We have Derek in the run.
So the other important thing to note is this. Maturino can define mishandling funds as something simply as taking too long to pay someone. For example, they throw out 30 days. So if Arturo took over 30 days to pay somebody, then that's mishandling funds by Maturino terms of service.
That's also just a big move to not pay someone in 30 days. What?
Well, I mean, Phil does bring up a good point. And I
hate that you can say that.
Yeah,
I do, because he does have some good points in here. For example, he mentions the fact that Maturino is not mandatory for tournaments. And by what I mean that is, Maturino is a crowdfunding gig, so like if you're watching a tournament and like a player you like is there, you can donate to the Maturino to increase the pot that person wins when they're paid out.
Correct.
But that's not required for every tournament, and that's a very important thing to note. Arturo was doing a lot of these tournaments. They were like New York City locals and shit, and he was choosing to incorporate Maturino with this. Right. Where Phil kind of falls off is he makes this thing saying, oh, well, Maturino wasn't paying him, but they were still making him run tournaments. No, Arturo chose to use Maturino with these tournaments, okay?
So
they're like a third party, right? So
correct.
Yeah.
Maturino is 100% a third-party thing to the fighting game community. It's not
mandatory.
It
okay?
really rose in prominence during COVID when everything was online.
Yeah, okay.
You chose to use Maturino. Now live with the consequences.
Is that Snood in here?
That is Snood.
Hi, Snood.
Hey,
Snood, before we sign off, Snood, before we sign off, can you please give me a woo? Doesn't have to be now, just before we sign off, please.
Yeah.
Do I have to give him credit?
Werewolves are renting.
There we go.
That'll do. Okay, so tell you what, I'm going to take a sec and post these in the That Being Said Discord. Hang on, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, Phil does have a few good points dispersed in this rant, and I hate that I'm saying that. Believe me, it hurts.
Is it the part where he calls the
It hurts us too.
mouth-drooling morons and idiots, all of them?
Yeah, but as usual, Phil, even when he's right, it's done in a way that you don't want to agree
Want
with
to be
him.
right? Yep.
Prophet, which forum should I post it in? Should I post it in today's stream discussion?
Probably not.
Put it in the general. I would put it in the general one so that
general. All right.
Yeah, because this is going to. Yeah, most people are going to be able to see it, and this is going to be an ongoing thing. I feel.
We're discussing.
Did you guys say you're signing off for the night?
No.
No.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, we just got started, really.
We just did the Jenna. We just did the Jenna in prison thing. So. And now we're gonna do.
Wait, hold up. Excuse me?
You missed that?
She's
Oh
in
my
jail.
God.
She's in jail, not prison.
You're gonna have.
She's in-
I'm
well,
gonna pull a Phil.
she's
Just
in
watch
custody. She's in
watch on
custody.
demand.
Meth got a bunch of documents. Found out that Jenna was incarcerated.
I thought you were gonna say Meth was like representing her.
I'm not sure, Dayglow.
Meth
We're
isn't-
getting this.
Meth isn't touching that poo. Like,
I'm not
Howard-
sure what we're playing tonight, Dayglow. We're
I mean,
getting distracted.
Considering we're both in California, I'm not too far from her.
It's a very
That's
chill
possible, but
night,
I wouldn't. do that.
Q&A.
Oh shit! What are we playing? Prophet. I'll hop in the lobby and you can.
He's been a safe.
Yeah,
don't
let's
know.
get some games going.
I don't know. Okay, what
While we
what
talk.
are we playing here while we talk? Yeah, what are we gonna
Street
play?
Fighter Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I want to see what the fucking big
Okay,
deal is about
Which
this.
one are we playing though? Because there's Thunder.
So
can
I
you
think-
recommend? What are we playing?
Sorry, is this a live clip of DSP right now?
Yes.
Yes.
He's a,
Okay, it's not looped video of him staring at a
no.
No.
He's a,
air vent. Great. What's
No,
what's
He,
happening?
he's been here
What's
for like
happening?
10 minutes. He's been at this air.
So-
Oh,
air
it's
vent for
Resident
10
Evil.
minutes.
Or wait, no, is it?
Signalis.
It's
Oh.
Snortalis.
So
Puzzle Boss. Puzzle Boss.
I mean, it's
Snortalis.
really whatever you want to play, but
I don't
okay.
want to play
So what he's trying to do is get the vent
Puzzle Boss.
grate off so he can get the thing in there, the item. But he's a moron, doesn't know how to do it, and I'm laughing. 'cause
Puzzle.
I've beaten this game. It's funny.
Like
Well, I
which
put my
one?
notes in there. It's a lot, but you can sift through it as you see fit.
I want to see how long it takes.
What do you
Wait, what are we
recommend that
playing?
I mean, obviously, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. We are watching
New-
the best
the
North
new-
American player.
I got Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo New Legacy.
Yeah, I don't have Turbo on there.
Download it.
So
Oh, never mind. I do.
Mine's
Okay.
some weird legacy hack crap.
Yeah, that's the only one I see.
Yeah.
So Phil tries to absolve Arturo during this argument by going back to this idea of
Can't imagine why.
Oh yeah, we should play some
Maturino-
Rocket Leagues at some point. Damien.
he says something to
pointed
the
out.
effect of Maturino pawns the payment off and the logistics off on the tournament when it should be Maturino handling that. But a key thing you need to remember is Maturino is not universal and essential to the fighting game community. And the big two questions here are, one, how did Arturo mishandle funds? Was it simply, hey, I took longer than 30 days to pay somebody? Or was he actually taking money that should have gone to the players for himself?
Yes.
Okay?
Mhm.
So something that was happening would be, say myself, Meth Bear, and Prophet are top 3 in a tournament that's being ran. And say we didn't have Maturino, okay? What
If I
Arturo
beat
was
Prophet-
doing was he was saying he placed these places in this tournament so the money goes into his account, and then he was either PayPaling people or giving them cash for the money.
Yeah.
And now,
Okay.
so
Challenge me.
Arturo was kind of like,
Trying it won't allow me to.
Well, it's like maybe avoid.
Oh
taxes,
wait,
perhaps?
hold on.
well,
It
here's
says-
the thing, and people are saying like, oh well, if Arturo took some off the pot that he was supposed to pay out people, he was just taking the processing fees.
It says
But-
I'm not
Doing that.
available. I should be. How do I make
At the
myself-
bottom left, your little icon there at the bottom left underneath your settings icon, is that orange or green?
Oh, it's orange. Okay,
changed it.
there we go.
Call Me
There we
Aster
go.
says so he was being a middleman to the middleman. I mean, basically what he's really doing is he's making the money change hands an additional time when it didn't need to.
Mhm.
Doing an extra step, to be honest.
Yeah, you're adding in an extra person, and you know, at a very young age, I was
Hold
taught
on
you
a
don't
second.
fuck
I
with the
need
money.
to. Yeah.
So,
No.
Bill subscribed to Arturo's defense of being overworked, but I want to do tournaments for the love
Oh
of
my
the
god,
community.
are you serious?
So Arturo's job is to stream events and be a content creator, and
It's
he was
happening
willingly
again.
choosing to do these events. So don't give
Hold
me
on
this
a
"I'm
second.
overworked" excuse. That's not an excuse, like, dude.
That's what I was thinking as well. He was just
You-
like, you could just say, "Hey, I can't do this event. Sorry."
So here's the thing I want you all to note, okay? Arturo, in his defense, was talking about he was usually helping out Team Spooky. Yeah, I mean, Hood Hustler in recent years, you know, Arturo's been doing more shit independently. So Yeah, he had the Team Spooky tag, but he really wasn't like directly with Spooky and stuff. So anyways, like,
Okay, why is this being problematic? Doing it again. That's weird.
Just
Phil
tell
really.
me if Phil Burnell is a big wretch at the end of the day, please.
What'd you say?
Is
Yes,
at the end of the day, is Phil Burnell a gouty pig roach?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't
All right.
change.
As long as we're on the same page there. Thank you.
Yes. No, I say he does make a few good points in this rant, but they are few and far between and polluted by gout and gin brain.
Right.
So the growing theory is Maturino in itself is not a well-run company.
What? An online only
I
vague
said
tournament hosting
before.
company is not totally above
I
board?
said before that there's
No
been
way.
no statement directly saying Arturo did nothing wrong. Okay.
This is weird.
Arturo
come on.
is claiming that he is absolved by text messages, allegedly from Maturino reps, where all you see is a person's first name.
So it's his word against everybody else's, basically, right?
Correct. Now, something I will say is several prominent people in the
I'm
fighting
gonna
game
go ahead
community,
and quit out.
Okay.
several prominent people that have been involved in these tournaments are coming out and say, Arturo paid me. The other thing to note is this. If you go back Arturo's tenure of being with Maturino, okay, he's done about 1,300 events.
Right.
To go through and audit all those events,
Takes time.
you better be calling Kiwi Farms, because they got some people over there.
I can't even get into the turbo ROM.
So when Phil
Oh,
was
if it
spewing off the
errors on you,
numbers-
just click OK. It errors
Hang
on
on,
you
what?
too, but it works.
So when Phil was spewing off the numbers of like Arturo owes me like 400K from the tournaments for the FGC, and I did the math on it. I was like, all right, we don't know the percent. Like, let's say he took, like, it just theory.
Okay.
And I did 5%. That's 20 grand.
Try it one more time.
So,
Profit.
in a video I linked in my notes in the That Being Said Discord is from a former FGC player, Fnatic.
Right.
He and I do not see eye to eye on a lot of issues, and he is very strongly defending Arturo in this scenario.
Okay.
He is alleging that the amount of money it's estimated Arturo took out to his account and was responsible for paying people was about 125 grand. Not a small chunk of change, but still, it's 125 grand that doesn't need to be sifting through a third party.
Never mind.
The other thing
Sorry.
is this. Both sides, the people that are pro Arturo in this and anti Arturo in this, are kind of saying like, well, we have some people that can't say if they were paid or not because some people were just paid out in cash, and if you're paid in cash, there's no receipt per se. And you may not remember if Arturo. Well, here's the other thing. Okay. Some of these pots, if it's a top 8 split for a local, may only be like $5.
That's true.
Yeah. So you may not remember if Arturo gave you 5 or not. You may not.
So wait, if I understand correctly, the idea is that like people could bump up like a prize pool for an individual who might win a tournament. Is that correct?
No, it's more so just like when you contribute to a Maturino, you're contributing to the prize pool for an event.
Okay.
That is paid out to people that place based on placement.
You can do other things like you can buy merch, you can click ads, you can clicking an ad gives 3 cents to the prize pool. Buying merch does percentage.
So it's Shopify but for fighting game tournaments.
Right. You're essentially pumping up the
Psycho is not
prize
working?
pool. No, I can't get this one to work. My other Street Fighter 2 ones all work fine. I just tested them. It's this
Yeah,
one.
I think it's the game. I think it's the game.
Which Street Fighter
I'm
do you
in
have?
I'm in Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition lobby right now.
I'll let you guys play.
I think that one's
just
pretty
hang out.
close.
So Phil came out and said, well, if Arturo has been totally absolved and exonerated on all charges, then doesn't it seem a little extreme that these companies are so willing to ban him so quickly? And I'm going to say this. You fuck with the money, it is very hard to earn the trust of people back.
And not
Don't
just
fuck with the money.
And not just that, they have to protect themselves first and foremost.
Mhm.
So cutting Arturo loose makes sense. Yeah, it sucks because that's his reputation and everything, but they have to go, oh shit, this might
Money.
be happening. You gotta go because
Well-
we have to protect our players, our company, the tournament, whatever.
The thing you got to realize is this: he was some weeks doing multiple events with Matcherino. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
if that's happening, the other thing is this: Arturo had a habit of sometimes he would be streaming an event and also competing in the bracket.
What?
Yeah. That's not a conflict of interest.
Well, I mean, it's really not, but it's kind of like, hey, dude, you're here to stream the
Broadcast.
event. You shouldn't be focusing on the bracket. You should be streaming. If you want to be in the
Right.
bracket, then you don't stream the event. That's my thoughts on the opinion. I know other people in the FGC feel the same. I know other people in the FGC say, nah, let him compete if he wants to. That's
Challenge me, Psycho.
neither here nor there. It's
one
just
more,
a thing.
one more try. Check out Hyper Fighting, Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting. I got that one to work for sure. I don't know why it's erroring out. It's going black screen on me with that one too.
Hyper fighting?
Yeah, it's got like 20 some people in the lobby, 20ish people. Hyper Fighting is the closest to Super Turbo, I believe.
Alright, it's loading.
I mean,
So yeah.
Alright, I'm in.
Yeah, I mean.
There's also this other claim that Arturo stopped getting paid by Matcherino in 2021, so he was taking some of the
There we
money
go.
from pots as like a pseudo payment.
I saw that and I wrote that down. I was like, that makes no fucking sense to me.
Yeah, like, bro, if you don't have the agreement with the company to be taking some off the pot,
And the players, I assume, don't know, right?
see, that's just it. Are you disclosing this for every event you're working but not getting paid for? Because if not, I'm gonna be pissed if I find out, hey man, I lost 10% of what could have been a $100 tournament winning, you know?
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
you might not even known about that.
exactly.
Like, that's just
the
an operation.
problem.
constantly.
Right. I mean, like we said, Matcherino really took off during COVID, and he allegedly stopped getting paid in 2021 during COVID, so who knows? I mean, I feel like both Matcherino and Arturo are in the wrong in some regard here, but I feel like there's not enough evidence to formally solidify that opinion.
I do have one question.
What's up?
Was there anything the DSP could have done?
in terms of what?
Just in general, life.
nothing wrong.
Like, could he have done anything? Was there anything he could do?
Snood, I really think DSP did everything wrong, did everything right, he did everything correct.
Okay.
Matcherino is a detractor.
Yeah,
good to me.
the FGC.
Sounds
a bunch
good
of
to me.
mouth-twirling morons.
Sounds good.
Round
good?
2, controller stops
Tried to
working.
do a snort and it just hurt my throat. I'm sorry,
Are your
guys.
controller stop working?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
Yeah,
taking my
that's
input.
what's happened to me.
Yeah, same thing happened to Heather.
Um,
I'll
So,
challenge
yeah,
Heather and see if it works.
here's a big thing.
Hold
Okay,
on,
so
let me.
I'm trying to read chat so we can see some questions.
Player 2.
let's see,
Absolute, out of center, normal, joystick.
The thing that
So
I have another
Doku a few minutes ago said, "I wonder where his sources are that's saying Arturo is innocent." So the
He's
important thing to
making it
note,
up.
and I will say again,
Yeah, Twitter.
no one has made a statement as of me watching this video a few hours ago
All
saying
right, try it
Arturo is
again.
innocent. Tell you what,
Yeah.
I'm going to
Is
go
that
to
true? That's
Matcherino's
very
Twitter
funny.
right now and see have they made a statement on Arturo.
Well, this
I can
I
pull it
think
up.
the problem is though
Alright, I have
is
it.
that you have people who are because
No, nothing.
They have not. I'm looking at their Twitter right now. There is no statement on Arturo.
No.
hold
So-
on, Jesus Christ.
So the thing.
Ugh.
Let's see here what I wrote down. The thing that really got me for saying Arturo is guilty. This man had no defense, like at all. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
because like, I understand.
Psycho,
like,
is that
you know,
is that the one that we talked about that you had linked to me? Thunder, is that the one that you sent me here?
No,
earlier?
that one. That
Which-
one I linked? That's
I'd
just
have
the
to go
dude
back.
from Metal Gear where he says, my sources, I made it the fuck up.
Oh my
is that for
god.
Maxi?
Yeah,
that
this is
DSP.
weird.
So-
Why is it not working when I want to play people?
Something to note about this with the late payments for Arturo. So, Arturo admits he did mishandle funds by taking longer than 30 days to pay some people. His excuse in some of these scenarios was, oh, my family is sick. And I'm not going to say whether or not his family's sick, but here's the thing I want you all to know, okay? This man was still streaming. This man was still entering other online tournaments when people had not been paid.
Yes.
So don't sit here and tell me I'm overworked, I'm doing too much, I'm this, I'm that, when you're still actively entering tournaments and you haven't fully settled all your debts.
Because you said today, when we had spoken earlier, he was in the middle of setting up a Street Fighter V run.
Yeah, so somebody on the replacement for R Kappa, rest in peace, posted a screenshot of Arturo's stream, and he was actually either practicing for or in a Capcom-sponsored Street Fighter bracket.
He was tweeting about it today.
That is weird. Sorry, guys.
So wait, surely participating in the tournament is less overhead than hosting and getting payments out to people, right?
I mean,
give us one more
Snood. We are mentally ill detractors.
Second.
Yeah.
That's,
Mouth-drooling
is that
idiots.
my stream? Is that my stream that's going down, or is that just Phil?
I think that's Phil.
That's
Phil.
Phil, my friend.
It's Phil. I'll check I'll check raw DSP.
Oh.
It's Phil.
It's Phil.
He had
Yeah,
to
he was
restart
having-
OBS.
Yeah.
He was having mic issues a second ago.
Idiot.
Fucking loser. God.
You fucked idiot.
Come on, Susan. Ban
Stupid
DSP.
bitch.
Come
No,
on,
he's
Susan.
drinking now. He's drinking now. Fuck.
Whoa.
Water,
I'm
I don't care. Give me that whale tail. You know what I
just
want.
reading chat here.
Thanks,
Can
Andrew.
Can we get some Signalis bounties, please? Phil, solve the next puzzle in 22 minutes.
2 minutes.
And I'll give you $2.
Uncle Andy in chat asked, did he, meaning Arturo, stop getting paid, or did he stop being an employee? So
Right
up
back.
until very recently, he was still an employee of Maturino. It's alleged, according to Arturo, that he stopped getting paid.
No, it was also bullshit that they banned his account, because he was able to log in. Like at the beginning of that interview, he was logged into his account.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that they could have somebody at Maturino could have seen the stream and just to ban his account or cancel his privileges. It doesn't take that much.
But
They
if
could've
he's
just
still
said ban
running
him.
tournaments now, then it's not
Right.
banned.
So something. Well, I don't know that he's ran tournaments
well.
since it's happened. I know he's competed in tournaments.
Can you
But
can
I
you
wanna-
check Maturino tournaments? Like, can you search? Because I've perused the site a bit, but can you search by like tournament and then see who is running it? Does it give that information?
That I don't know, and I don't have a Maturino account.
I mean, it sounds
Yeah,
like the
neither
problem
do I.
here is that
What were you
Arturo
looking?
left you on red, but meanwhile you see him liking a bunch of Instagram posts, right?
Right,
You know,
he's
so you
posting
know
up
he's
Instagram
online.
stories.
You know he's on available to
Right.
address this issue.
So the thing to note for people who may not have been following this closely was Arturo did his I'm defending myself stream the first time, okay? And then he was given a chance to be having a discussion with a prominent FGC personality, Rob TV. Rob basically told him, what receipts can you show? Which led to the whole Arturo saying, my account's banned, I can't go on Maturino. But Arturo did say, I did pay people on PayPal. So Rob asked Arturo, hey man, just send me some Discord screenshots showing where you paid people out on PayPal. Because your PayPal's not banned. Your Maturino might be, but your PayPal's not banned. And Arturo got real shifty. No, I gotta go see my family. And it's like midnight. And it's like,
midnight is like the exact time when you'd want to protect your family the most.
I know. I mean,
That's the witching hour. Anyone?
Oh, thank you, Snood. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's all right. But that's also the stream where the CEOs and all the board of investors of Maturino were actively like fucking with Arturo and not allowing him to log in or view certain parts of his profile live on stream to fuck with him?
Yeah.
I don't. That was funny.
So
You're not familiar with that? That's what DSP claimed today.
really, I
Yeah,
did.
he
So
was saying he was saying that the CEO of Maturino was in the stream chat of Arturo's like.
They banned his account live.
He was like fucking with the CSS element, the HTML elements, so that you couldn't log in quite right. Like, what the fuck? I can't see my shit. It's all the what the fuck is this goatsy? JavaScript inserts here. What the fuck?
Ginbrain is a hell of a drug, guys.
Then we also have Rob TV asking for like a statement, like his PayPal statement, like, hey, so you can like take them. And Archer's like, no, I have family issues, and leaves.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, like the original.
That would have been a little. Yeah, I don't blame Arturo for saying no to that.
I mean,
he asked off stream. He said even like off stream, just show it to me.
Rob TV is a very well-known FGC personality, so to show him like private message on Discord, you don't got to show him everything. You can obviously omit and like cross out like real names or shit like that, but like there are certain FGC personalities who, if they win a tournament, their name is known. So if you show a PayPal statement showing excuse me, if you show a PayPal statement showing payment to a certain person's name for a certain amount, then that's going to be like, okay, so I can clearly show I paid them for this tournament on this day, and you can cross-reference the Matcherino to say, okay, this person placed first, so they should be getting this much. Yeah. So the ability to do the audit is there.
Just say, hey, so you can keep them and then like spend it on a whole game.
I mean, do I think Arturo's in the wrong here in some regard? Yes. Do I think Matcherino is shady as fucking in the wrong? Yes.
I think they're both wrong. They're both
I
dumbasses.
think this is going to get murkier before it gets clearer.
Yeah.
See, my issue with that, is there's no oversight.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
They just trust that who's ever running the tournament is going to be copacetic, and
that's it.
It's just and then go right.
I mean, there have been multiple people saying, like, the longer Matcherino takes to address this, the less I want to use their site. And there's been some people I've heard say, I'm considering stop using Matcherino.
Can someone?
Because, like, this is not a good look.
Could someone explain to me, like, what the how Matcherino makes their money?
They take a
cut.
Of what?
Yeah, they take a cut
of the total pot prize, like 15% or something like that. I would assume.
So you don't pay them a fee ahead of time.
Again.
That's close.
So you don't pay them a fee ahead of time.
No.
You host a tournament, and then whatever you make off it, you cut off to them.
Yes.
What?
So
that's definitely not. It seems very easy to fuck around with.
Yeah, that was what I talked about Thunder with, is that this seems so fucking easy to scam.
Yeah.
And
So-
it
Can't
is.
imagine
Wow.
why DSP
The
might
thing you
come
got to
out in
realize
favor of it.
is
Okay, I'm
the
not gonna get it perfect.
FGC compared to like traditional esports is dealing with much lesser amounts of money.
Yeah.
It is not common.
And
right.
attention.
I guess when you compare that to what, StarCraft 2 and League of Legends,
Right. League of
that's
Legends
it.
and shit.
Counter Strike, Rainbow
Alright.
Six.
So, like,
even.
You got to dial back the amount of money you're thinking is won at some of these events.
I know.
And the other thing is this: a lot of these events are just like online weekday or weekend, like anybody can enter. So you might.
I'm thinking Worlds of League of Legends. I'm thinking like.
Okay, so
Majors
Snoot,
at Counter Strike.
I don't know that world. So how much money are we talking for like one of these events?
I can't say that I've
Like League of Legends, like 250 grand or whatever.
I think
250 grand. Yeah, maybe
that's
take like
huge
1% of that. Like,
Oh, sorry, I had to switch off and push the talk. Let me type into Google 2022 League of Legends Worlds Prize.
Which vest is
Which
podcast bet.
2.23 million.
Yeah.
2.23 million was the
Okay, so I can remember FGC events being celebrated for having a $500 pop bonus for a game.
What's a pot bonus? I want to know what the
It's
total,
like
what do you get
it's
for coming
like
in first. What do you get for coming in first?
so
500?
maybe you get like 70% of that.
Is that
30%
outside
of
of
what?
like Evo? Is that like outside of Evo?
Like three.
Yeah, this is not Evo. Evo's gonna have more,
350?
but
Okay, so this is a way for like I said earlier, this is Shopify for fighting game tournaments, right?
Yeah.
Way for you to go off the
okay.
streets and just host a tournament and have it be monetizable. Whatever, right?
Evo prize payouts.
Like Evo doesn't use
Who's playing?
whatever.
Me and
forget the name
Psycho
of
Dad.
this already.
Nice. Who's
What were we
who?
just talking about?
I'm Vega,
Ken.
and I'm gonna get fucking
Your
bodied.
fa-
Oh, fuck! I landed that.
Prize pools? Because I'm
yeah,
not
Vega is really hard to.
I don't remember him being this fast.
He's fast.
Is a mill. Jeez.
I'm gonna die.
Windows 6.
Ah.
Windows-
The
Max
bad
Reno,
thing
yeah.
is Vega is very much like close range,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
anyone with any kind of ranged attack can keep him.
Oh shit! I didn't.
Okay. So
You-
I did some research and I found the site esportearnings.com for Evo 2022. Okay.
What the?
The prize pool distribution
no.
is first place gets $4,200. I'm sorry, 42% of the pot is first place. So Street Fighter V had 1,324 entrants, with $10 per player going to the prize pool.
That's Phil's car.
Yeah.
So
That's the cat that did Phil's
I'm
car.
vastly too stupid to do numbers that fast. So you're gonna have to explain it to me like I'm 3.
okay, so Street Fighter V at Evo 2022 had 1,324 players, each contributing
Whoa,
$10.
slow down a second. Hold on a second. Poindexter. How many players were there?
13,000.
1,324.
Holy
The
13,000.
total
Okay,
pot, the total money amount was 2 million.
I'm
No,
sorry.
no,
I'm
this
just
is
being-
not.
I'm just
Oh
being
wait,
stupid.
okay, you
Please-
confused me.
It'd be,
I'm
what,
just
13,240, right? And then-
$13,240 just off the participant fees.
oh,
Yes.
gotcha.
First
Okay.
place gets 42% of that.
What? First place gets 32% of $13,000.
42% of $13,000.
3,600.
$13,000 is the total that they raised for like. I guess it's participants fee, right? So
Yeah.
the prize pool is
3,600?
based only on that. I guess.
I
that makes
mean,
sense. I
unless
guess that
there's like
makes
a
sense,
pot
right?
bonus or something. Like there might be a pot bonus of like a bonus thrown in separate of that fees.
Okay, I guess like. Apologies for being so stupid, but
Hey, you're good, man.
okay.
5560.
Like-
Like the max.
I guess like
Oh,
you
man.
know, League of Legends is like such a popular game compared to Street Fighter 2 Turbo or whatever.
Right.
Well, League is the
that
most
people are
popular
like-
free-to-play game, and then it's Dota, then
Oh, fuck.
Counter-Strike.
Yeah, exactly. So people are just pumping
So-
money into it, right?
Oh wait, I'm
Okay.
messing up here. So
Oh,
I can
no.
just scroll down on the page and see how much money was awarded to players.
5560.
The biggest
First.
event at this Evo was the new Guilty Gear, which had 2,100 people entered, and the guy that won that
maybe.
tournament, he walked away with $9,000.
Not bad. That's not
I
bad.
mean, it's not bad, no,
Being
but
that-
it's
Compared to like
I'll take that. I'll take
Counter-Strike,
9 grand.
League,
I-
Rainbow
it's li-
Six.
It is a little bit funny. I mean, I guess you know, I hadn't considered until this conversation that you know, fighting game community as a whole is made up of like 182 games. Like,
That's
Yeah.
a lot of games.
I'm the #1 fighting game community member of you know, Guilty Gear 2.8.
Guilty Gear
Strive.
3.2.
Right.
Guilty Gear
exactly.
3.14159227.
And only that one. None of the other ones. Just
I
that
was
one.
making a complete
Oh,
complete fabrication of what I
Dude,
imagined the
no
Guilty
way.
Gear. I have no
Amazing.
clue. I've never ever opened a Guilty Gear game. Never once in my
I've
life.
never
You're
played
lost.
Guilty Gear either.
What are you afraid?
Yes.
Heather,
Deeply.
you want to try playing Psycho Dad?
No, I'm good.
You can play
I'll,
if you want.
my
I-
controller's just. I think what it is I got it set up, but I don't really know how to now that I got it saved, I don't know what to pick for options. Let me.
Well,
So-
what version of Street Fighter was it that had Dan actually being viable and
Alpha 2?
Hello, everyone.
That was Alpha. Yeah, he.
Was it Alpha 2? Because I mean, I know he was like a meme or a joke character, but there was
Which
there
one
was
were you
one
guys
version
going to
where
try?
He was actually be able to just go in and kick your ass or something like that.
Oh, is he
Which-
done?
What's
Which
that?
one?
Yeah,
Which Street
Phil
Fighter?
finally-
Yeah, which Street Fighter? I'll
I
try
think
one more.
we're in hyper fighting.
Oh, I think he died again. Oh,
Oh, too bad, Phil. But
I
like,
thought
How's
it was
everyone
starting
doing
again.
tonight?
see,
Good.
the-
How are you?
Good, Ice. How you
Hello.
doing?
All right.
Hello,
All
Ice.
right. Just getting off work, literally.
Shit. See, with the Matrino thing, so Phil basically just made it all up today,
Yeah.
right? Like this massive spurt was just fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Now,
For every good point he made, which there were a few, he
Yeah.
had a lot more bad points and over embellishments.
yeah,
Well, that doesn't sound like him at all.
Yeah, that
But, like,
definitely sounds
Snort-
like Dark Side Phil, the guy. No,
I like where he said, like, because somebody asked him in chat, it's like, oh, it's like, well, have you ever been, within a lawsuit or whatever? Now, technically, like the way Meth put it, it wasn't really a lawsuit per se, but he was taken to court by Best Buy because Best Buy did not want to pay his unemployment insurance, right?
Unemployment.
And that was over
Well,
him.
that would be him taking. That would be him taking them, because they denied him, so he'd have to take them to it.
I thought it was the other way around. They didn't want to pay him.
They didn't want to pay him, and when they don't want to pay you, you have to take them to court.
There's some document where like it's actually Best Buy that is appealing a decision.
A decision, yeah.
And the decision is to award DSP his
Unemployment.
His unemployment.
Yeah.
And they are
Yeah.
the legal document that's out there is Best Buy appealing that decision, and that appeal gets denied.
I know the way
My
the way it
God.
was explained, like Meth Bear explained it to me, is that he basically
Holy shit.
the judge basically Phil promised that he would not do it again, and that's basically how he got the insurance. Now,
Well, it was also that they said also that
Boss fight.
they looked at the fact that he quote unquote didn't. Phil said he didn't make any profit.
he
off of
didn't
it.
make any money. Yeah,
And so they said that he didn't actually gain anything from it, and Best Buy's
They couldn't prove it.
No, it wasn't that it was that
Phil,
his
what
intent
are you doing?
was to make something off of it. But he said I only did one tournament and I lost money on it. And I don't plan on doing it again. But that was a lie. He's like, I did all these tournaments and I made everything like that. So it's
Millions
he was
of
just a fucking liar,
dollars.
back then too. So
Yeah, they were just mad because he used his employee discount to not have to pay the
And
taxes.
the big
And-
oh, it was literally, but actually it was literally, and it was the same thing for me is back PS2s, your employee discount at the time, Best Buy's employee discount, because I used to work for Best Buy about the same time that Phil did, it was 5% over cost. And so on something like a washer or dryer, you could get buku bucks off. I think I got a
shit, I thought it was over.
a new dryer.
What the fuck?
I got a new dryer for the house.
Oh fuck! The
God,
recovery
for
on
like
that.
200 and something bucks, and it was like a $400 discount on a dryer unit. But for PlayStation units, very little, and it would be about $2 that you'd be able to save on a PlayStation 2 at the time.
Yeah, but what did they say? It was like $4.29 or whatever that Phil basically got away with.
Yeah, for each unit, it was
For
about
each
$2 to
unit.
$4. It was about $2 to $4.
He still wound up losing money because
Oh, we
PlayStation
changed
2
that.
at the times were like what, $200, if that,
Yeah, they were 200.
2 or 3. So
I think that when they were
Not
first released,
that.
they
Shit.
were
Was
3.
it PS2
Yeah.
fat or slim?
those would be fat.
These were fats.
Those would be
Yeah,
fat.
these were the fats. Yeah, these are the fats. But of
Well,
course,
the
like,
rest
so
of
he
the-
used these to run those tournaments. He said that he was awesome at running, and it was just like, but you lost your fucking job, dude, over it.
Over like
He
30
lost his
cents.
job.
Oh yeah,
he
over like
lost
30
his job.
cents, and it was just like,
He
what
lost,
the
yeah,
fuck?
and
Oh,
on
yeah.
top of that, he really
lost.
was the loser in the end because
Yeah.
not only did he lose his job, he didn't make any money out of it either.
Yep.
So he lost out, and
Oh,
then
you gotta
on
be
top
shitting
of
me.
that,
I recovered just in time.
On top of that, all right.
Smashing.
Shit. But he
I'm
also,
on.
it's also
gonna
the fact
die.
that they fired him for something that wasn't on the job related.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it
Is it
was
a different
technically.
But it
He,
was.
there was
Abusing-
there was a rule, right?
abusing your employee discount is
Yeah.
fireable offense.
Yeah. Termination.
And
is-
that's what he did. It wasn't running the tournament. It wasn't using the stuff that if he bought that stuff at full price.
You're supposed to be breaking these barrels, right?
He could have
think
he
so.
could have done it.
Do we
He could have
know
used it
that
for the
that's actually what he got fired for? Was
That's
for...
what he was terminated.
Yeah,
for
he was
abusing
terminated
his
because
employee
of-
discount.
But and then on top of that, see, they lucked out actually because he could have turned around and actually sued them for wrongful termination.
Mhm.
Why?
Since he won that
No.
judgment. Yes, because he won that judgment, he could have sued them for wrongful termination.
Definitely.
No.
Yes, he could have. The court case like determining that he should be granted his
Unemployment.
his
Unemployment,
Yes.
But-
so it was.
but
That's different. That's different than wrongful termination. I mean, the
Right.
other that's it's an administrative function, and Connecticut is also very liberal when it comes to giving out those types of benefits. That's a completely different thing than if you're
Okay,
looking at
that's
wrongful
fair.
termination.
That's fine. That's fine.
But they're also,
And also-
that's at will
I don't have
employment
the,
as well, right?
Yeah, it's at will
requisite
employment.
knowledge.
also I don't get why he broke a rule. And I think it should be like it is in the military. If you get booted out for anything but an honorable discharge, you lose your benefits, right?
Well, that's
So
exactly
why
how it
is-
works. That's exactly how
Yeah.
it works.
That's how it
But
works.
why is it so subjective? You know, why are there so many loopholes and shit when it comes to the private sector?
It's not a loophole. It's the fact that they that he used that the administrative law judge who was conducting the initial hearing, because there was 2 levels. They said, well, you're saying
shit.
that he
Boot to the neck.
bought these things in order to make money off of it, for a business venture.
Here,
But
Heather, you
he
can give it a
only
roll.
did it once, and he lost money. Therefore, it was okay. They didn't look
can
at
give it a
his
roll. I'm back to that so
They
you can
didn't
play.
look at his intent.
My controller, I don't know what's up with it, so.
They looked
But
at
thanks.
the result, not the intent. It's sort of like if I said, I went out and I bought a gun in order to commit an armed robbery, and I was going to shoot the clerk, but I didn't actually. I wasn't able to accomplish any of it. The thing is that you still took the gun along and you still went and did that. And maybe you missed or something like that. And it's like, well, but he didn't actually shoot anybody, and so it's completely different. No, you look at the intent and what he was doing at the time he made the purchase, and the reason he did that is because he was looking to try to make money or even clout off of running these tournaments.
He was gonna make a pretty sweet fucking $3.32. I don't know if you've actually seen the document where they deny Best Buy's appeal.
I did.
Pretty amazing.
Yeah, we have that right
I
here.
read it.
Oh, okay. Well,
I read it.
I think there's somewhere in there that it'll indicate that it's like less than $5 is how much.
Well, it
Phil's
doesn't matter.
No,
It
no, I'm
doesn't-
saying that
yeah.
I'm saying that this is all over that much, and it's so funny to me that Phil
Yeah.
put his job in jeopardy over that little money.
$3.
Yeah, he thought that nobody would find out, and
Oh, good
it
point.
turns out
Good
people wouldn't
point.
talk.
He's smarter than everybody, as always.
So he probably just thought he was doing a sweet Office Space style scam, right? Just taking a little bit off that top. the fight.
Or he
He's
would've
the
thought, oh,
original
it's only-
Arturo.
Or he
Our
thought, oh,
boys did.
it's not that like it's all this money. It's only a little bit of money, but no, it's. I saw people that getting fired for less, and or they were going out and they were buying products and reselling them. It doesn't for Best Buy. It was a strict thing, and they didn't care. They just didn't want anybody getting the idea to go out and abuse the employee discount.
Well, no, of course not. I mean, anybody who's worked in a retail environment, my first job, I worked at Walmart when I was a teenager, and they specifically tell you that you can't just like use your discount to like buy an expensive item and then just go instantly sell that back for maybe slightly more than it actually costs or something. Because that, if I understand correctly, that's what DSP was doing in a way. He was buying these PS3s or PS2s or whatever at
PS2s, yeah.
discount, and then using their value towards like a fighting game tournament or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like in some way he was being paid back that much money, or sorry, not the amount that he paid for the discount, but actually how much they were worth.
Oh, is this just
Well,
me being brain
He was
broken?
using
Or...
he was using them for $10 to use. So if somebody was going to fight in the tournament he was participating in, he was charging people $10. So he wasn't going to get that value back anyway, unless there was literally hundreds of people there.
Well, but he said I ran all of these tournaments too.
Right
and
now,
so
guys,
if you look at so if you're looking at 10 tournaments, and how many PS4s was it? I think it was 4 of them.
Yeah,
or
it was
something
less
like
than-
that.
definitely less than
It's like
10.
4 or 5.
It's right here.
Yeah, bring it up. Let's see the.
Did he not? Is this just my brain, or did he try to reset? I thought he tried to like return one.
Well,
Isn't that how he got caught? I thought he tried to return them. I thought he tried to like buy them for the weekend because he didn't have enough money.
Yes,
and he
I
used them
think
and then
so.
returned them. Like that
Yeah.
sticks out in my brain for some
If
reason.
that's true,
that is-
that's extremely funny. Wait,
Because like
If that's true, that's ballsy even.
that makes
So
no
he
sense,
fucked
though.
himself
But
by
that makes no
trying to be
sense. Why would he be
shady.
fired for that?
Yeah.
Why
He
would
fucked
why-
himself up, yeah.
No, but why
Even
would
if
he
he
be
got
fired for
lucky-
that?
If he got lucky, say the tournament actually did well, and then he returned them, the double or triple dipping he would have got away with that.
I'm not understanding how it's like double dipping exactly. Like, are you saying that?
Because if
He's
let's
got-
just say the tournaments were successful, and let's just say, because the only way we would do it is say 300 participants. 300
Okay.
participants covers one place, covers one PlayStation. So we're just using
Sure.
one as an example.
Fine.
So let's say that he gets the cost of the PlayStation, then say the tournament's over, he has no use for the PS2 anymore, and then he took it back to get his money back.
I
That's
understand.
double
I
dipping.
understand that part. I'm asking about the part in the middle where the participants of the tournament are somehow giving him money.
No, him,
Oh.
because he was charging them $10
participant fee.
to use that. Yeah, the
Yeah.
fee to use the PlayStation. So that would be cost going to him. That's what I mean by
Is that a thing?
yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
that's
So
what
some jackass shows up with a PS2 and he says,
he was running it, so he was doing
Oh,
whatever
right.
he could.
It
So you
claimed
that's
it
why,
received an
yeah.
employee discount of $2.70
Yeah, so-
on 3 video games.
"Yeah, there you go."
So that's what I mean by he would have been double dipping if say he got the cost of the PlayStation. Let's say he got the cost plus a little extra on top. Takes the PlayStation back and gets his refund for $200. So he lost nothing. He just gained a laptop.
Well,
I mean, not a
yeah,
trap top, but you get what I mean.
Also,
I
when we
understand
were
that, but
buying-
I mean,
when
I
we
think-
were buying the PS2s, did no one think, hey, why the fuck is this retard buying 4 PS2s? Like, did no one think of
He's so dumb.
That's actually a good question.
Like, who was like, wait, why are you buying 4 PS2s? You're only one person.
Every time you use it, and I actually the ops manager explained it. Every time you do an employee purchase, it's a report is printed at the end of the day, and they know what you're doing, and so they can see patterns, and things like that can get flagged if you're buying a bunch of the same thing.
If he
And
was
so, yeah.
buying a PS2, taking it to a tournament, and then returning it over and over and over, is that what you're saying?
No,
But-
it doesn't look like he was.
No, he bought 4 for one tournament.
For one tournament.
But he
no one
planned
thought-
on
one
using
tournament.
it. But he
Why
planned
is
on
this
using
dumb?
doing it multiple times. I'm
But
pretty
yeah.
sure he was planning on using it multiple times.
But then it
Yeah.
failed like everything else in his life, so
Well,
he
that's
didn't,
what
and
he
he
said.
didn't
That's
want
what he
to.
claimed. That's what he claimed, saying that I didn't make any money off of it, and so I lost money at the tournaments, and I'm not planning on doing more. But he's since said when he was back in Connecticut during that time period, he ran many tournaments, and so
Yeah.
he lied to the unemployment people because that's what Phil would do.
It's like Phil
So
lying
true.
to the
I- I-
bankruptcy court, Phil lying to the
Yeah.
IRS, right? It's the same
Yeah,
thing.
Phil
and I
Phil
Phil
lied to
lying to
everybody
his
and everything.
dents.
yeah, like I
Yeah.
cannot see Phil not making
Especially
money
defense.
off these tournaments. I just
I
can't,
would
like,
have to apologize. I still don't quite understand like what they would have fired him for exactly. Like based on this paragraph that is on the stream right now, it sounds like he bought the PS2s for the discount.
Yes.
And used them at the tournament.
You can't do that.
Yeah.
Why?
So Best Buy has a policy in their thing. You cannot use anything you get with an
For
employee
monetary
discount
gain.
for a profitable venture.
Got
that-
it.
Even if
Got
it's not, if it doesn't turn a profit, it can't be something that could turn a profit.
You want to gift
Yeah.
it to somebody. If you're saying, I have a bunch of cousins, I'm buying them PS2s, and it's a bona fide gift, fine. Do it to your heart's content. Every year I would buy, for when they had GameCubes, I would buy a GameCube and put it into the Toys for Tots. They usually gave it to a local kid shelter or something like that. And so that's perfectly fine.
So, I mean, does that mean that he was doing it perhaps to a scale that was so extreme that it somehow got on? So,
No.
So there's some errant Best Buy manager who was like, I finally have a chance to lance the boil that is Phil Burnell from my fucking Best Buy. Get him the fuck out of here.
Good night, Indrid.
Good night, Indrid.
If you're still there, good night, Indrid.
Take care, Andrew.
Later, Andrew.
Night, Indrid.
Shut up, Andrew. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not interested in what you have to say.
Hey, you be
Beat
nice
it.
to Indrid.
Boo.
Bitch.
He's just acting like a
Alright.
British style detractor.
That's right.
This damn troll, get him out of here.
But
No
just
good
like,
troll. Not
just
good
imagine
anymore.
that Phil, like, because Phil was working for the business section of Best Buy, so it's not like a like.
It was computers, and then there was a small section of it was called Best Buy for Business. It was here when they implemented that shit. I worked for Best Buy when they implemented that, when they bought Geek Squad. I mentioned that, I think, was it last week or 2 weeks ago? They bought Geek Squad, Hi-Fi, and they rolled out the customer centricity model.
Okay.
In which they would try to sell you the gold-plated USB printer cable and bullshit like that.
All I had to hear was that Best Buy had some sort of policy that was against
Yes.
actively making money off your fucking like
Yeah.
because I know a lot of other like higher end retail places, for example, places that sell like designer purses. You know, you can't just be an employee. They actually like take really care to ensure that those things are only being used for your personal use. Right?
Yeah.
I would guess that's probably actually the wording of the
Yeah,
policy
it's
or whatever. Is
Yes,
that
personal use.
Yeah, it's
for bona fide use.
so the issue here is that he was using it for what is clearly not personal use. It is
Yes.
Monetary
actually
gain.
something in which he actively benefits monetarily from.
Yeah.
Right.
But it wouldn't just be money; it would also be clout that you would, because I'm a tournament organizer. So
Okay, fair.
Cloud
I mean,
is harder to
are you
prove,
sure about
though,
that?
isn't it? Because I mean, you could just
Word of mouth
not-
gets around, and then everyone knows, and everyone's going to. the
So
tournament.
something that's
I'm sorry, but
that's not-
what sort of word of mouth would you have about Phil Burnell after you encountering him once?
His room probably smells like shit.
I would probably have something to say about his odor. Yes.
something
is-
not
so-
mentioned in that court thing is you
Mhm.
guys know as well as I do. He was fucking bragging about it in the break room
Oh,
and shit.
Smug
Oh,
Brunel
absolutely.
was
Definitely.
You
full
know
he
force.
That's the kicker.
Smug Brunel was in full force. Like,
like
you
some
hear?
poor like English as a second language middle manager is just being berated by DSP. I'm a better businessman than you. I have my own stream, and I actually took all of these PS2s and I made like $500 off them. So you're stupid now, bitch.
Stupid idiot.
Duh.
My dad works for a helicopter company.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a way better job after I graduate high school. You guys are fucking losers.
Freaking loser.
Well, no.
idiot.
High school wasn't Best Buy. High school was the fucking yogurt or the salads and shit that he got fired.
Yeah, that was
for.
just when he was
The
tossing
health
salad.
food store. That's the health food store. He
Yeah.
told-
I'm
he
just
tells us-
hopefully they clean
Well,
their
that's why he
buttholes
knows
before
about
he
health
tosses
food
the
now.
salad.
It was a fucking taco time. Guaranteed, it was a fucking taco time.
What the fuck?
No, he learned how to chop onions from that place. Have you seen the sauce video? You
That's
take the
why he-
smallest,
that's why
you take
he
the
chopped
smallest
the
knife in
onions
your drawer. You
Is that why
chop
Kat
in
is
the
crying?
thickest. Well, she probably no. Leanne was there at the time, so.
Well, no, Cat is
Kids
crying now
ban
because
this
he was
idiot
chopping
for the chat.
onions. in
Are
the
we talking about
past.
when Phil was employed at Best Buy? Leanna was what, a fetus?
Well,
Oh god, let me.
Leanna's shopping for her back to school computer. Phil's selling it to her. Yeah, you have like a laptop, and that way you can have like chat, and it can be private from the rest of your family. So
You can just see some Chris Hansen shit. Make sure to delete your chat logs so your parents
maybe you
don't
could
see it.
start.
You see,
you can
whenever we
subscribe to my
talk, we
YouTube
make sure that
channel.
we're in
DM me.
Telegram. We're in Telegram, and
All the
we're in
content.
peer to peer, and it auto deletes after 10 seconds.
That didn't exist in 2011 or whatever.
I know.
You like the government doesn't know about YouTube. They don't know to look in those DMs, so we can talk about anything you wanted. The fucking morons.
Wait. So when was Phil employed by Best Buy? Like what year?
2006.
Leanna would
Dude,
be
oh,
12.
okay.
12. So when Phil was stealing from Best Buy, Leanna was in grade 6.
Middle school.
I was a little bit afraid that I was in high school at that time too, but no, I'm a fully formed adult idiot, mouth drilling moron.
I was
6.
In 2000.
Right. 2006.
Who the fuck just said that?
I was 24.
Who's me?
Jesus.
Trying.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Go.
You were 6 years old in 2006.
I was. What do you want me to do?
I'm gonna throw up.
You better be careful. You're gonna be next on Phil's list.
I was.
Oh no.
No, he's gonna be on Derrich's list though.
Darish is younger than me,
Listen,
and
we're
I
all
hate
on
it.
Darish's list because we've all got moist orifices.
Well, Stu lives
Everybody,
next door.
everybody is on
Ooh,
Darish's list.
I was.
Oh my
15
God.
Yeah, I was 15 when my girlfriend was born. About that, yeah.
Remember, I'm 17 years older than my girlfriend.
Yeah.
All right, so age gap chat
Yeah.
open.
I'm a year and a half younger than my husband.
Prude, come on.
I'm getting your request.
Hey, you need to be older. You need to be the boss lady and tell me
That's
what
true.
to do.
Yeah.
So.
But I just met my girlfriend and she's 23, so
Yeah.
This humble brag loser. I just met my girlfriend, and she's like
yeah,
super
but at
hot.
least
She's
she
like a
wasn't like
swimsuit model.
16, 17 when I met her.
Are you flying her across the country too to set up your Christmas tree, so to speak?
Are we doing
No.
Warzone now?
Yeah, I'm just in Warzone.
Okay.
You guys want to do Warzone?
I'll load up.
Load it
Is
up.
that picture of someone hanging like whatever on DSP's Christmas tree? That's Cat for sure, right?
That was Kimberly Brent.
Hang on, I'll pull up Warzone.
Yeah, it was Cat. That was
It was
Cat.
Cat.
That was during the Escort Saga.
Cat.
That
It was
the first
during
time
the
we
Escort
flew her
Saga.
out, I think the first or second time we flew her out.
Those damn trolls with the escort
See, but I
saga
still
that they
say-
debunked.
Because he was flying her across country to be a booty call. She was an escort.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Prophet, that you know what, great minds think alike, and fools seldom differ. So I'll tell you that I was right on the same line of
was
thinking with
thinking-
you there.
Yeah.
Although I don't know if there was any booty involved. I think it was more like it was definitely a
Awkward
a
first
dress rehearsal.
So where I
Can
keep the
you-
cat
can you
litter?
make my dinner?
Right. Yeah. This is the washer and dryer.
Yeah,
In case you
here's the
wanna
mop.
do
there's
some
a
laundry.
broom, get the fucking work. Like,
So I just thought of something
What's that?
as I boot up Warzone. Can we talk about Derek and his bit about an OJ bounty last night on Warzone?
oh, that's because that's
Oh,
because
no.
Phil saw somebody driving fucking
Yeah.
a white Bronco chasing a helicopter or something, and it was just like, what the
Yeah, the
fuck?
Bronco is being chased by the helicopter.
It's like any like semblance of unique
Invite
thought
me.
that comes from Derek should be like highly questioned and should be run
Yeah.
against the entirety of DSP's Canapconic videos, because you'll probably find that he's just responding to some arbitrary moment in DSP's history, and he's just chosen that moment to, trigger his.
Darish is gonna wind up shoving some girl in a bunch of trash bags. after
No, I don't
something
think
goes
that's.
wrong.
I don't think that's true. It's funny.
Well,
It's
no.
funny to joke about.
but-
It's funny to think about this weird little creep murderer breaking into people's house and
You
slice
know,
them up.
okay.
Dear
Is it
Phil,
likely?
Did you know
is it
lockpicking
likely?
is these-
No. Is it possible?
Prophet, who are you partied with for
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Warzone?
It's possible. A lot of things are possible.
I am
but-
partied
yeah.
with Psycho Dad.
Yeah.
Shoot me an invite, I'll join y'all.
Here, you got him
Lord
on
Thunder.
friends, so I'm gonna make
Yeah, I
you-
got him on.
Yeah,
Okay.
you got me.
See, I always say he's going to be the next Lucas Magnotta. And Snood and I
Hang
know
on.
who that is.
I know who that is, but I don't think he's that charismatic.
Oh,
well-
fucking 100% he is.
Oh,
I can see Derek doing
Excuse
that.
me?
You fuck asses.
Sorry, can I get a cartoon like record
made you
scratch
leader.
sound for and like clip back into Province saying that you believe that Derek is charismatic?
I think Darish is like one of those quiet, evil motherfuckers.
I do too.
Uh-huh.
That's just
He's already killed.
Okay. I mean I sort of like I sort of see
disarming?
him more as like a tape recorder or like a yak back, if you remember that from the 90s.
Back. You fuck.
He's
Warzone show's locked for me now. Why?
He's a simple little robot boy who responds to the most recent thing he's been told by his favorite person in the world, which
it's locked.
You know,
Is,
which
Dark Side Phil.
well, no, sorry, it oscillates between being
Oh,
Dark Side Phil and a random.
Hang on, I switched it over, I think.
Lady.
Well, yes,
think I did.
another person. Doesn't matter what they do, or they're just.
Or how Darish harasses them. No.
It doesn't. I mean, there's a common element between.
All right, are we
all of
good?
them,
I wonder if
and it's
Darish
not
would
for.
participate in any
I
sort of
can't
like
choose any game here.
bisexual encounter.
I'm not the party
because
leader.
of
Okay,
things
that's
that
why.
you're
That's why.
like
That's why.
quote
Oh,
unquote
okay.
supposed to, or something like that.
We're good
because
now.
of his, like,
Yeah, I got us.
because he's talked about like juice. I think he said something stuff about juicy cocks or something like that, and some of his, you know, it's sort of like, well, you just gotta sort of, go and do
See,
that,
August knows who Lucas Magnotta is.
I
do too, unfortunately.
Who is it?
I had to look it up.
You got to look up "Don't Fuck with Cats" on Netflix and watch that, and you'll know.
No.
I
Oh,
know
okay. I
this
heard.
guy.
No, I can't watch it. I was warned away from that. No, I can't watch that.
Yeah, Luca Magnotta. Yeah, this guy.
That's gonna be Darish, 100%. Give it 4 years.
Yeah, my
giving Derek
friend,
a
my best
lot of
friend, he was
credit.
like, "Oh, by the way, stay away from Don't Fuck with Cats. You'll cry."
I think that's sort of like suggesting that the toaster could turn out to be like Luca Magnotta. He's a simple little robot boy who simply takes an input and outputs it back to you with slightly altered. Like if he was the Python script, he probably wouldn't pass.
Oh my!
A programming
Lucas,
script
Luca
class,
Magnotta. Okay. Darish is from Markham, right?
Yep.
Luca Magnotta is from Scarborough.
Yes.
Okay, breeding ground. That's a breeding ground.
Oh no!
there's two
I
places
made the
close?
mistake of looking it up
And what-
on.
They're
made the
right next to each
mistake?
other.
I made the mistake of looking up the premise of the show, and
Yeah, you
it
should have done
mentioned
that.
what.
Yeah, it was
No,
specifically warned
oh,
not to. We were
Yeah.
specifically warned not
No,
to do that.
no,
so I don't
no,
know why
no,
you're doing
no,
this to
no.
yourself.
Why don't
Closing
you
that
cleanse your mind and look up Officer Sanders to kind of detox?
No, that's
I
not
thought
any
somebody was
fucking.
gonna send her the link. I thought you were gonna send her the link to the video.
I'm
She
not
protested too
clicking
much.
on it.
I didn't want to.
Thank
Just
you.
send
I
that
needed
video,
that
Gucci
moment.
girl.
The guy
yeah,
couldn't get
okay.
hard. The guy could not get hard during the fucking.
How about the fake semen at the end?
Oh
Like a
yeah,
hand
the fake
sanitizer?
at the end. Oh,
God.
That was actually a bitch move on his part. I mean, you can't not being able to. Come on. There are ways to get around.
For
it,
Jenna
but
of all
also-
people.
Oh,
It's Jenna though. Like
I think I could have done that. I mean, it just sort of
No
like, okay,
question.
whatever, but, yeah. What the fuck is up with this circular island that's like north of wait, where the fuck is this? Is this Quebec in like northern Quebec?
Yeah. It's,
Now I'm looking at a map of Canada right now, and I know that Canada just starts breaking apart as far it goes farther north.
There's just ice up there.
Well, yeah.
But
part of
your
Canada.
your observation that Luca Magnotta is from Scarborough and Derek is from Markham, they're both part of the Greater Toronto area.
Yes.
And guess who's right smack dab in the middle of all that marinating in it.
What are
Who you think? It's
Good
your
luck with
boy.
that, sir.
It's your boy. Call us Snooty. Oh my
Good luck.
lord. Derek out here driving.
Dude, don't run into
Crying,
driving.
crying
Oh, yeah.
emojis in
Crying
the chat.
emojis in the
yeah.
chat. Derek's behind me. Crying emojis in the chat. Derek's pounding on my door.
Crying
Please help me.
emojis
Help
in the
me.
chat, pimps.
Help me, pimps.
So
Where are we
where's
going?
where's the really shitty
Where we're
place
dropping
to live in
boys.
Greater
Hey.
Toronto?
I don't know. It's my first time playing this. I haven't played Warzone 2.
Let's drop at the observatory, I guess.
Is there a really shitty place to live in?
I don't
Greater
care wherever y'all
Toronto?
want to drop. That'll work.
But like with Darish, I can foresee Darish getting a van, writing free candy on it, and parking it outside the preschool.
I think that
No
is
doubt.
a level of planning that is well
Oh, hot drop,
outside of
hot
his
drop,
capabilities.
big hot
No,
drop.
he could do it. He
He's
could do it.
already asked mommy and daddy for a van.
That's
He'll
the problem,
get-
is
I
that
can
he would
see
be
it.
stopped on step one when he described it in perfect detail to DSP on
down,
his
I'm down.
Twitter.
Fuck.
He'd be taking pictures of himself like in the van, like actively like luring kids in and posting it to DSP.
I'm already in the fucking gulag. Like shit.
You got it, buddy.
Yeah, me
I
too.
believe in you.
How the fuck did you die already?
We dropped a very hot drop.
We dropped in a bad spot. There was like 50 people around there.
Maybe. I mean, we have a puzzle to open.
I'm with a
later.
player named
Alright.
Salty. Could be Darish.
I'm in Gullah Gullah Island.
Again, I'm looking for a fucking save room so I can start grabbing
Hmm.
items.
Yeah, Canadian equivalent of NSA. Please be looking at Derek. He's not right in the head.
Yeah, that boy ain't right. No, that boy ain't right, and he should not get on a plane either. I do not want him. I do not want him to be in an enclosed situation with that many women potentially. Just
I don't
limit
know.
it to his
He
mom
seems
and whatever
into the
siblings he
guys
has.
too, not to shame. Not.
If the Mounties get involved, you know.
Oh my god, the guy in
it's
my gulag got
serious.
terrible internet.
The Mounties have no jurisdiction out here. This
I
is
think
the,
I might
the-
be by myself.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Mounties
jail
don't
is
have.
out now.
Well, aren't Mounties federal?
Yeah, August. That was
I'm
gross.
joking, of course.
It was.
but-
Oh wait, no,
And
you
Phil
got the
apparently
free men
doesn't
on the
care.
land up there. Those no common law jurisdiction. It's like,
we also have a provincial.
Oh, the
police.
kitty,
yeah,
the kitty
right.
playlist is. The kitty playlist is fucking
Terrifying.
insane.
Horrifying.
yeah, but I saw actually
I
there's
mean,
some video. There
yeah.
were some people getting crazy on a plane up in Canada, and the Mounties were on it, and people were like, yeah, if the Mounties, show up, the shit's serious. Shit is really serious.
Well,
so don't fuck around.
Well, Provid's from Western Canada, and I lived in Western Canada for 5 years or so, and I wouldn't want to fucking talk to the RCMP if my life depended on it.
I said goodnight.
Fuck those fools.
Jade, have a good night, man. Are you guys? What is going on? Because some people are acting like I'm not responding to them. I'm absolutely.
Doesn't sound like
responding.
Provid's had the same
Uh-oh.
experience, but
Phil's
I
Phil's
understand.
losing it.
If you didn't see my message, we're here.
Oh no.
Oh, is he going nuts? What's going on?
He's going nuts,
He's
and
dying.
people are leaving the stream.
Oh fuck!
Jade
Because
left.
he can't figure out the puzzle boss. Oh shit!
Yeah, he's
Oh,
only at
he's only got-
$23.
Oh boy!
Oh, scorn level back.
The top tip was by
Yeah.
opposite George. I love
Oh,
that.
hold on.
I love
haven't done-
opposite George.
Can we hold off queuing up another game, Prophet?
It's very possible.
Yeah, queue up.
Alright, queue up.
The problem is there's too many
Huh?
items in the room.
Hello.
You don't know what to pick
Hello.
up and what not.
Yo,
to pick up.
he
You
just
don't know
yelled
what's
it.
important.
He just yelled.
No,
he
August
just
did.
yelled at Jade. He just
Yeah,
yelled
he yelled at
Jade
Jade. He yelled at Jade.
No shit about what?
Yeah,
about going to bed.
yeah, both going to bed. Yeah.
Oh, like get the fuck to
Jesus
bed and shit.
fucking
it.
Christ.
Tired of hearing.
I'll turn them
Tired of hearing about it from you.
I'll turn them up.
I guess the maintenance office is our safe.
That's
Yeah,
gonna
turn
be
him
on every detractor.
Right?
Like what the
What is
fuck?
this game he's playing?
This is Signalis, or Snortalis,
I love
as I call it.
This
I love
definitely
it.
does not look like a DSP game.
This, like,
no.
like he says, it's like survival horror, like Resident Evil. This doesn't remind me of
It's a
Resident Evil at
puzzle
all.
game.
Well,
It's a
I mean,
puzzle
it has
game.
inventory management.
No,
and
this is actually it's
Oh,
really good.
inventory
I love
management. Ooh.
and
I
it's
love
isometric
Signalis.
fixed.
Yeah,
camera
Dave. Well, I turned them up a
angles,
bit there.
It looks like a
maps,
good game.
Inventory.
I love Signalis. It's so good. It's on Game Pass. I would recommend it. It's like one of
I
those
should
good
start grabbing
games
shotgun
on
ammo.
there.
Yeah, I
I
can't
should
hear
grab
it.
I want to hear where he flipped out at Jade at
everything,
last.
basically,
Get him
and
out of
bring
here.
it back to this
I'm
room.
fine
I
with
guess
not
that's my
hearing
goal at
Phil
this point.
tonight. I'm
I-
tired of
Grab
that
a bunch
man's
of items,
crap.
Find it
back to this
myself
room,
then.
and assess where we are, and don't take much damage.
Should I hear?
I
Let me
put a-
rewind
You
it.
turned into my
We had a
stream.
disgusting freak here saying disgusting things in my chat.
Oh,
Wow.
my Tevin
Oh,
is
wait.
fucking my shit.
Somebody's saying disgusting things in Phil's chat. Now he's losing it.
We got about 15, 20
That's
minutes.
fine.
left.
Yo,
Let's see what I
Code
can do in
Red.
that
Code black. Code act.
He was like, Jade, have a good night.
So real quick, somebody edited DSP's name on the Evo Championship winners for Evo 2005.
What do they edit it to?
I'll just let everyone look. It's hysterical.
How the fuck am I supposed to find that?
The problem is there's too many items in the room.
Wikipedia Evolution Championship Series.
www.wikipedia.net.
Evo 2005.
Yep.
Super Turbo.
It was pretty funny. Acto.
Liquidpedia.
Of course.
Let's
Rock
see.
front, you don't have to turn on the red light. Oh, we can't open this. So what did I miss?
I mean, he's got 245 people. Why are you complaining?
You don't have to turn on the red
money.
light.
He's only at $23.
Turn on the
Please give him
red
more.
light. Rock front. All right.
Please
Just
give
shit.
him
Oh
my god, Prophet. Just watch that.
I'm stumped.
He should know by now. Like, certain games just don't do well.
The only game that's doing well for him is Warzone. Because it has
And that's those stupid bounties.
What led Phil to
the
choosing
daily,
a
yeah,
game like
Damien,
this?
the daily wrap is gonna be.
One of his fans told him to play it.
Quiet.
Presumably money.
Quiet.
Because some people are acting like I'm not responding to them. I'm absolutely responding to people. Jade, please have a good night. Sorry if you didn't see my message or hear me.
What the fuck are we being quiet for?
August Stevenson put it in chat. They changed his name on the Evo list to Actolf Pigler.
Oh, I didn't see that. I must have looked at the wrong.
I saw it on the Discord when you linked it. I was like, that's pretty funny.
Here, hold on, because he's gonna yell at Jade here.
It's very possible one of the rooms that had a million items had a key in it. The problem is there's too many items in the room. You don't know what to pick up and what not to pick up. So you don't know what's
which one are we going to? The
Oh,
UA?
there you go.
I marked it.
Okay.
$2008, 4 to 8.
Fuse box. We don't have a fuse for the engine room.
Champions. There we
I
go.
guess the maintenance office is our save room. Right? There's no new save room outside of the maintenance office. Hold on.
Fuck. I dropped so far away.
So we have three
Oh,
floors
that's
we need to work
versus
with.
Capcom.
And on each of these floors,
I
we
got
got
you,
a
Lord Thunder.
situation
I see you.
going on, right? Okay.
Coming.
Very good night.
So now I should start grabbing items for sure.
Like, imagine shitting on people for not.
Oh my god, they did! Oh, that is so fucking awesome!
It's Actolf Pigler.
Everything.
Oh my god!
Oh, he did get me for that. All right, cool.
I guess that's my goal at this point, is to just grab a bunch of items and bring them back to this room. And
I am so rusty at Warzone.
I know. So I can't find a fucking gun. Like,
we had a disgusting freak here.
Dude, I can't find anything.
We should play Fortnite together sometime for shits and giggles.
No, thank you.
Play the no build no build mode.
No build.
I have never played Fortnite.
The gunplay is so bad in that game. I'd rather play PUBG.
I never played PUBG. Well, no, wait. Did I play PUBG? I lied. I played it during the beta for
I've
a
never
time
played
or
a
two.
single game of PUBG.
I think I have CS:GO actually.
I only played it for a couple hours.
Right, management office.
I only played
Yeah, I have it.
There. If we go into the star dorm,
The only time I play
item in there,
CS
didn't we
is
grab
like
it?
I'm feeling it, but like I'm
all the
never
way we went
feeling
through.
CS.
These rooms.
Man, I haven't played. Let's see. The last time I played Counter-Strike Counter-Strike was in. I want to say it was like 2007.
There's gotta be some shit in here.
It was blocked. We snuck by the cleaning room.
Good gulag win. Good gulag win.
What you want? Oh, awesome.
This dorm.
Hi, Matt.
Right here.
You know, I never played. The only Tom Clancy game I've ever played are the Divinity games, and I like them okay, but.
Right behind us. Right behind us, Prophet.
I fucking love Rainbow Six Siege.
Got him.
Nice.
I've just never.
Siege has
The
been my
Divinity?
game.
Tom Clancy's not Divinity. You're
Division.
Yeah, he is.
Division.
Oh, Division. That's what I meant.
Say.
Oh, the
Shush!
Division. Yeah, that's a fun game.
Shush,
I
you
actually
know
played
what I
that.
meant. Don't.
I played the Division.
I like the Division. I need a squad.
It's
to play
you
it, though. My friends
definitely
don't like-
need the
other friends don't like playing it.
DLC, like the expansions for them.
Oh yeah, I'd be both divisions.
100 likes. Did we get
I
100 likes?
don't know.
We got
I
100
do
likes.
pretty
Incoming bubble blow.
well.
Appreciate the 100 likes. Thanks for the
What
100
happened?
likes.
A silly
He got the likes,
blow.
but he don't
He's
have
being
the.
he's being a dink about the 100 likes.
Ready?
No,
He's being a fucking dink about it. He's like, oh, thanks for the 100 likes. Thanks for the 100 likes.
Here we go.
So
Yeah, I might do something later as a result of the 100 likes, but thank you. Just a normal thing every day for me. 100 likes.
I rather money.
Not a
Give me
children's
money.
Yeah, I was
entertainer,
gonna
but I'm gonna
say
blow
he's
bubbles.
wishing it was $100, not 100 likes.
Well, he's choked. It was only at $23.
It's a silly thing we do on the stream here. I get 100 likes. I'm gonna blow some bubbles. Okay. The audience wanted this, not me. Not me.
Not a children's entertainer. Not a
If
children's
we get 100 likes, I'll put on nipple tassels and I will spin them in opposite directions. How about that?
All right.
I'm married.
He's not more likes to go.
Yeah, fucking go
I'll
for
just
it.
watch the likes
It might get
go
me back.
down.
Get those text bucks. Get those text bucks.
We'll wind up with like -3 likes. Nobody needs to see an almost 50-year-old woman do that. I'm sorry.
You say that. There's a market. for
I'll do
that.
it. What? I'll do it.
Have you ever been to Reddit?
Exactly.
Not that part of Reddit, I guess.
Look, there are porn videos of like 50-year-olds getting it on.
Oh, odd.
Yeah, Darish might start calling your mom if you
yeah.
keep that up.
Yeah, there's a market for anything.
Should I get an
buy station
OnlyFans
here.
and do OnlyFans and do
Okay.
nothing but nipple tassels?
I'm more.
Hey, you'll make
interested in the
money.
Opposite directions thing.
Whatever the hell Kitez is.
It's all like how you move your upper body, I guess. I would have to learn
we
how
can-
to do it. I've
We
never
can
done it.
sell some tickets, sell some shirts. Good to go.
Yeah. Shot glasses, body
Exactly.
shots.
Just a
There you
silly
go.
thing we do here.
Yeah.
If you're someone like me who plays a lot of mobile games like Domination, they literally make it where you can't.
Somebody like me that plays a lot of mobile
Why can't
games.
I
What?
pay $60 for a true mobile game experience? with
No, I'm
paywall?
sitting
Mobile
here
games are
like
meant-
feeling
What?
really weird.
I
Now
think
I'm
somebody's
sitting
trolling
here.
him over mobile games right now.
100%
Oh my god.
Oh yes.
Of course, just like that one person that had his wife's name backwards.
That was Duty.
What?
That was Duty. He admitted to it on Twitter.
Yeah, that was duty
Oh,
yesterday.
by the way, if you guys
Beautiful.
ever see Loneliest Loser on Twitter, that is me. I kind of went ops, black ops, and
Well, if you see me in Phil's chat tomorrow, I will be Jimmy Bojangles.
Jimmy Bojangles.
Yeah.
I haven't figured what my sock name is going to be for tomorrow, but I'll be in there.
So
I'm waiting until Street Fighter 6 come out. I watch him on restreams, you know.
So is the plan tomorrow night? Like, we'll all like meet up or whatever, and then we'll just do spam free Jenna in the chat.
Free Jenna, yeah.
Is that gonna be the? I know it's mean, but at the same time, it's pretty funny.
That's hysterical.
I mean, y'all know how I feel about ops. I don't do ops.
Oh, no.
That's not ops. That isn't ops. Ops is like showing up.
I
on
mean, it's
Phil's
still
doorstep and
engagement.
taking a
To me,
piss.
that's still ops. Engagement
Yeah.
is ops.
Fair, fair.
Or
You're
like
still,
giving
you're
him
still
tips.
giving him something.
Yeah.
You're still giving him what he wants, and I just don't stand behind that.
That's fair.
Good thing this one's very
Yeah, I
Got
get
beaten
it.
between us and
Probably on purpose.
us
Probably
and
by
Gritty
design.
back here.
It's that slow.
I just want to go in his
Oh,
chat
did I leave
and
you guys
ask.
behind?
Head west.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a
you're fine,
chopper.
you're
We got a
fine.
chopper. We got a
Let's go
chopper.
back to the way we want to go.
You're fine. I'm fucking around and didn't realize y'all were moving up.
Are you actually shooting at that helicopter from there with that rifle?
That rifle will
Yo,
hit
how do
that
you- how do you-
helicopter.
I'm about to say that's the 50
you-
50 cal, ain't it?
That's the 50
Oh,
cal,
is
yeah.
it?
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
oh,
you got way
okay.
the fuck down there. All right.
That's meant to take out
Can you
tanks.
take a helicopter out in this game?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
Even the
okay.
planes, too.
Yes. and
I've
games
only been in the helicopter once and I accidentally jumped out.
Well, I used to work at a helicopter company.
Thank God for
Yeah, we
the.
worked at a helicopter company.
Yeah.
No way. You worked in
Now,
a
did you buy a
helicopter?
condo while you were working at the helicopter company?
To
No,
impress
I
all
worked
the
To impress a girl?
I know.
To impress the girl.
Yes.
I guess I should equip equip my auto injector at this point.
We're on the same page
Oh,
there.
fuck.
$20 tip.
Yeah,
Dude,
we're
how
not
do you-
gonna
how do
give.
you-
No one's giving Phil money.
How do you
No one is.
parachute when you jump? You got a $20 tip.
Dude.
Should be double tap jump.
Although we don't have a lot, honestly. We only have 5, so maybe I won't do that for now. Okay.
Gulag.
One more time.
Gulag King. Oh God, I hate that.
I'm sorry, them bounties, gulag kills should not fucking count.
They
shouldn't.
I
don't.
agree. I agree because you've already died once.
We absolutely did.
And now
They don't even count in the kill count in the game. They don't count.
Well, he bitched at me too last night when I told him bot kills don't count. And then everybody in the chat got into an argument over bot kills.
I mean,
Because
the
they
average
don't.
bot in
They
this
don't show
game is
up.
on par with Derich.
It's like bot
Yeah,
kills don't
all
even show up
those
on your kill
bounties,
count, so...
all those bounties he gets for so many kills. Half of he shouldn't be getting those bounties at all.
It's glitch.
That's a bot.
Kills.
That's a bot.
Like half of the kills are like.
Oh,
people
Nathan
that
Wong is
just
back.
Weird, it was glitch.
Look at him.
I
thought
yeah,
Ault's
was
bad.
He's a LARPer,
Oh.
right?
Damn, August.
Okay.
Yeah,
Where are we
ALT's
using
favorite
this
is back.
fuse?
But
You mean in real life, or you mean in the game?
remember when
August.
that person told him that bot
Oh.
or
Let's use that
gulag
4-5.
kills don't kill, and he went totally ballistic on them
Yeah.
and
We
banned
gotta,
them.
we gotta buy profit back, so where's a buy station?
Yeah, we
Don't
gotta
worry,
get
I
to
might
the
get out of
zone.
the. I'm getting out of the gulag. I got a gulag victory.
Alright, let's head towards the zone, anyways.
Oh, you have August? That
Only ice limit is
that
blue.
looks
We're
like
seeing
could be
Jasper
pretty
at
cool.
5,000 views.
I'm
Where
really
you going?
into military aviation
Oh,
and
shit.
stuff like that.
I'm dropping right on
Fascinates
top of you
me.
guys right now.
Oh,
Well,
what is this?
I used to work at a helicopter company.
This.
No guys.
Did your dad
Did you
retire
really?
and then you got laid off?
What is this?
Yeah,
Wait,
I got
are
laid
you
off from
being
my gig at a
serious?
helicopter company.
Oh.
No, his dad was still working there when he got laid off.
No, I
He
thought his
worked-
dad was
he-
retired. His dad.
No, his
He
dad was
said
still
his-
there.
He
working.
went to the other place with that got bought out by Boeing. But he has said that his father retired, and as soon as he retired, he got let off. He got laid off. That's lore.
That's what I remember the story
Oh,
being.
no.
Yep. And
He
then
says-
and then his dad
No.
at one time he said his dad and him were both let go of because fucking liars can never keep their story straight.
Well, yeah, his
We got an
story
open
changes
door
every
over
5
here.
minutes. Well, like I got a
This
rocket
guy's a-
launcher.
Oh my god, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Someone's fighting over here.
Help.
Coming.
So yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
y'all need help?
it's
All right.
it
Hang on.
changes. We don't know what to believe.
Yeah,
Gotta
his
get a crew in
story
this building.
changes more than he takes a shower.
Smoke
He-
one.
his stories changes more than he buys new underwear.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to pose a question. How often do we think Phil showers?
Once a week.
Once a week.
Once a week, he said that.
Oh my
Once a week.
god.
Max.
I know,
Once a week.
right?
That
Thank you, whoever
He
this
walks
was.
around
This is very
barefoot
generous
all
of
day.
you.
Uh-huh.
well,
And he
Hang
wears
on,
his
Jeff,
Zelda
we're gonna go
jammies.
mom.
F, great stream, level 1
Ugh,
podcast.
I
Kick
just
ass today,
ate
too. Happy
something now. I
weekend.
feel nauseous.
Not only that, it's like
What?
Biggest contribution of the night.
What?
What?
Appreciate that.
What?
I'm adding more to that.
What do
song.
you
Damn,
mean?
August, that's what's up, man.
Let's get you up on the leaderboard. Let's get a nice animation.
I'm adding
And
more
drinks
to
all
it.
day.
we
Yeah,
got- so
he's
right about
got
this,
to
right about
smell
this.
like
Thank you, Brett. And-
juniper berries.
I'm just no civvy, but I like
and
Your
like
mom's-
weapons.
Here you go.
Your mom's
trying to
a
go up top and
hamster,
get
and
this
your
guy.
father smells of juniper.
Dancing all night.
There we go. He got his $20. He should be happy now.
Jesus
Yeah,
fucking
43.
Christ!
All right.
So you have 43
we gotta
bucks then?
fuck around with this a little more.
Yep.
All right, let's just
Shit.
slow
Yep.
everything down. When everything is down, it's
Now
at
can he just
120
shut the
each.
fuck up? I don't
No.
even have. I'm not even listening to him, and I know he needs to just shut the fuck up.
He will not.
Oh fuck, that's a mine.
Only 43.
Yeah,
Not
these
good enough.
stairs are mine to
And
fuck.
you jump right on it,
Well, I
Prophet.
jumped over the
Holy-
ledge and then all I saw is the red light. I'm like, oh fuck.
You said, oh, delay. That's right. There is
Job.
a stream delay.
Oh,
No, no, because on me, you said it and then you jumped on it. I'm like, if you saw it, why did you jump on it? And then I
Right.
remembered you have a delay.
Oh, that's my backpack. Shit, I'm stupid.
I love that line. You know what? I have
This
only
one's way too
managed
high.
to
It's gonna
stay
fuck it
awake
all
to
up.
watch the entirety of Monty Python and the Holy Grail once. It is a movie that, for some reason,
Yeah, we gotta.
it knocks me out. I think the last time I watched it, it was on a Thanksgiving.
Nothing lowers.
We had a big meal, and I made it through everything but the last like 2 or 3 minutes. But it's, for some reason, it's just a movie that knocks me the fuck out every time.
We got a long way to go.
We better roll.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I mean we can hoof it, but
See the puzzle.
I don't
Is
see
there a
any
vehicle there?
vehicles
Can we?
nearby.
Sorry,
we got multiple vehicles
Take care,
around here.
Meth Bear.
Oh, yeah,
Doesn't
we got
matter
one.
if you can
Later,
use the
Meth
game
Bear.
or not.
Later, Matt.
Night, Meth.
Right here, I got a card.
We love you.
for the
Thank you for your legal advice.
conversation.
I'm also out. See you later, guys.
Here.
That's what
All right, ladies and
You're
gentlemen.
leaving?
We'll see you tomorrow on your stream.
Night, Snood. Thank you.
Okay, which way are we going?
What is he doing?
Those two are just too high.
Stream. I have 3 kills. What's the bounty for me?
Who's driving?
Yeah, I'm driving.
Profit's driving.
Oh my god, nobody's gonna survive this.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm going straight off the fucking
Who's
cliff.
standing on top?
I'm on the roof.
Psycho Dad.
You god.
There we go. Watch this helicopter. Ready?
You might as well just change your
Should we
name
go
to
after it?
Easy
We're going after it,
Target.
right? We're going after the chopper.
Feet pick. Oh god, Astro. Ugh. I'm fine with the human body from like the ankles up.
Shoot the fucking driver. Shoot the driver.
That's fair.
I got him twice.
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh no!
Where'd you get smoked from?
Someone in that building. Or in
Oh!
There's 2 in the building.
Oh fuck!
There's one right in front of you, right? Or is that one of you? Oh, that's you guys.
I had no idea what I was
That's
doing.
us.
I did it.
I got
Oh,
a
shit.
I got a self
Complete
kit.
chance. Hello, Matthew. Good
You got
evening.
self?
All is
Oh,
well.
directly in front of us.
Fuck! I don't
In front of
know.
us.
Shoot! What
That
the
was lag.
actual?
That was the shitty fucking servers. That's what caused that guy. I had that guy dead to rights.
Oh, shut up! I swear to God, if I ever hear that phrase again, it won't matter who says it. Just
Thanks, August. I'll
no.
take a look.
Yeah, August. Thank you for sharing that.
Dead to rights.
Elevators.
I hate it when he says like, "I got the guy dead to rights," and then he just killed me, and it's like, you didn't do shit, Phil.
You know the one thing that really triggers me? His use of the term paratroopering. He paratroopered in, and I should have killed him, because I had him dead to rights. That gives me a fucking aneurysm!
And then when he just goes bug eyes, and he stares at the
And one eye goes one way and the other eye goes the other way.
Stroke eyes.
Yeah, that's scary eyes right there.
Well, no, that's so he can keep one eye on chat and one eye on the game. That's why that happens.
Come on now.
Oh my god.
You ain't wrong.
I think Psycho Dad's in my
155th. Hey, you
Discord.
guys are. Well, no, you were
What's that?
155th last
I
time.
think Psycho
too, weren't
Dad's in
you?
my Discord.
Super sticker of a hand weight.
Probably.
All right, guys.
Oh my god.
Good progress
I think
tonight.
the
I
thing
hope
that
that
really
you
pisses
Oh, yeah, I'm
enjoyed
in
it.
yours.
Those of you
I'm in
who were
yours.
here,
Over
Oh, okay.
enunciating his keys. And it just drives me crazy. Like, why?
Twitter.
Why do you do this?
And
Yeah,
until
like,
next
why?
Twitter.
Now, the next time we play
Where
this,
in
And-
your
it'll be a
mind are you
daytime
thinking,
stream.
let me
And we're gonna try
over
to make
enunciate
major
the
progress
T's?
tonight.
It's because
I
of
know
T. Carter.
Or-
I know T.
You know-
Carter's gone. He's not gonna come back, Phil. Just
Before
let him go.
Dead Space Remake comes out, we're gonna do this one today.
find
So I
myself
figure if I do a couple major streams, it'll
mispronouncing
make
words
media. I'm not
because
exactly sure how
of
long it
him,
is.
Oh
I
my!
think we
I
made some
can't say
pretty
and
like,
it
I
really
think some of those puzzles
pisses
are
me
definitely
off.
mind-numbing
I
and
can't
stumping.
think of what
But we actually
words
beat them. I don't think we
I-
actually got too stuck on anything.
I can't say like
right?
robust or anything
So
like
that's a good
that. 'cause
thing. All right, so until
My
next
son and I
time.
were
Well, I
watching.
mean,
I'm like
I know
alt now.
robust
Much. I hope
is.
you enjoyed, and I'll see you then.
I find myself
My
saying
sister-
style all the time.
Okay.
My son and I
All
were
right,
watching
guys,
John
yes,
Wick
this is
tonight,
going to
and
be
I
it
almost lost it when he's
for
like
tonight.
something
I hope
robust,
that you guys enjoyed
precise
the
when he's
stream.
looking for a gun.
And thanks to the
You're
God.
like,
I was like,
shut
oh,
up, Phil, and
God.
you slapped him upside the head.
Very last minute, but I appreciate all
Phil
the support
Wick.
tonight. I'm gonna upload.
Phil Wick
Don't,
wouldn't last too long.
And I hope that
I
you
shot
guys
that guy like
Phil
100
Wish.
times.
Dead to
Tomorrow.
rights.
He was dead.
I
to
shot
rights.
him first, but in my kill cam, he shot first, and he killed me. What kind of bullshit is this?
Tomorrow
This
night.
Fucking
is
devs are
bullshit.
fucking lazy.
Fucking script writers, they don't know what they're doing.
I don't know if we can do it every time.
Devs
but
are
maybe
lazy.
I hope that I can do another one. like
Duh.
that.
Company
All right?
did.
And then on
Duh.
Sunday,
Sorry.
flip
The
thing.
devs are lazy
On
from the
Sunday, it's
40-year-old man that
actually
lays
going to
LED strip lighting on the floor.
It's
And then
actually
cries
going
at his
to
cat
be
for
on
fucking
main
playing with it.
stream.
Jasper?
I have the
Imagine-
stream
Does
minimized.
he even have it on?
What's he at tip wise?
53
44.
bucks or 40, 44.
That is 44 too much. Derek, go steal your mother's credit card.
He ended at 44 as well.
Oh, he's done?
Yeah, he's done. He's finishing up right now. He's gonna do his daily shat right now.
Alright, how long is his daily rap gonna be?
About
He doesn't
10
do it
minutes.
live. He films it afterwards. He doesn't do it live.
You mean,
Oh, I know.
you mean the
Oh, I
investment?
I'm just saying, how much do you think it's gonna be? How long do you think it's gonna be?
I'm gonna go 11 minutes.
10
It's like
minutes.
12.
I'm thinking about playing Streets of
10
Rage
minutes
2
and
tonight.
22 seconds. There.
God, he looks so fucking defeated.
And he just ended
He
it.
does.
Ah.
He didn't get that. He didn't get his tips right. Like what was?
I'm
What
just
was
gonna
One
be
Piece?
honest with you guys.
One Piece
Yo,
was
he just
over
straight
100.
ended it.
He got
Yeah.
150 today. Oblivion.
He's up
Yeah.
150. Yeah.
Wait, seemingly odd. He charges $100 to change the color of a light.
And no, you know what though? That wasn't his idea. That was
Wait, what?
actually somebody else's idea.
It was
That
a
was
Vince
one of
idea.
his dent's idea.
I think that's a
Or
rapper.
actually, they said, "What would we have to do to be able to monetize the LED lights?" Give me tip. And I think he might have said $100 just to deter people from that because he didn't want to fuck with the lights midstream and everything.
Yeah, because somebody said $5.
No, someone
And
at first
even
said super chat reward, and then he's like,
Yeah.
"Oh no, idiots, tips." And
So I really want to get a soundboard of Phil quotes.
oh,
I
already
don't.
started.
I don't.
don't.
'Cause, I think I would rather eat a 50 cal.
Oh, I have
Yeah,
some already.
I'd rather
have a
walk
few.
into traffic.
What is this AI art? Oh
It's
my
bad.
god.
Who
Bad.
did that? Is that
Even the
DETRACTOR?
AI. Even the AI is like, yo, this is the best I can come up with.
Oh, that reminds me. I'll have to bring email them to me. But I came up. I have an AI program I fuck around with just for fun, and I came up with some good like pig man with a Nazi hat.
Big man nipple tassels.
Where are we going?
Oh.
I don't
I
care.
wonder if I could do nipple tassels.
Let's
I'll
go to
have
the-
to try that.
Try to
I
make
mean,
it
if
to
you
the
have
port.
nipples and
Yeah.
you have boobs, you can do it.
Well, no.
Got a
I mean,
truck?
I mean, I don't know if how censored the app I have is. That's what I meant
I
by
may have
that.
fucked up. I'm landing at the mall. I think. right
I mean, that the app is a different thing. I know if it's TikTok, you're fine.
now. Oh, and there's like a million people all over here. Fuck.
Oh man,
Duh.
it won't be
I'm
good.
gonna add a
Bleh.
soundboard name.
Nah.
Put DSP.
Eh,
Yeah, I might
Jasper.
do that. That might be a good stream tonight.
Jasper,
if I stream
don't do that. Don't touch that,
Streets-
Jasper. Fuck.
Yeah,
So here's the question.
Streets of Rage 2. That sounds like a good play tonight.
How long will Kat keep playing Skyrim after Phil's dead in his office?
Dude, she's gonna die holding the controller, and Skyrim's gonna still be on the TV,
Yeah.
and it's gonna be just playing the theme at that point. Just nobody's. It's just like, who is this gonna go at any time? It's like, nope. She left this mortal coil.
Well, wouldn't the console go into rest mode eventually, or do you think she has that off?
Duh.
She
No.
definitely has that off. No, she's a moron.
Yeah.
She definitely has that off.
Yeah, she's got it off. 'cause
She's like,
it's-
well,
it's-
I don't want to turn it off when I go to work. Let me just leave it on. I can just tell. She's one of those people.
it's gonna be because Phil doesn't turn anything off, so why should Cat?
Nope.
Kat was just standing there with the broken vacuum.
Cat broke the vacuum.
Can you
Cat
imagine
broke
when
the
Phil
vacuum.
finally has a heart attack? She's just gonna stand there and stare at him while he struggles.
Yeah, he's just gonna be convulsing, dying.
Phil-
and she'll just
no,
be
it's like-
standing there staring at him.
Hey,
He'll be
Phil,
tweeting about it.
Yeah, guys, think I'm having a coronary, and Cat's sitting there with the broken vacuum.
My wife
Phil.
thumbs up. Thumbs
No,
the
Phil.
door.
His
My
right arm
my
is
mom-
feeling
mom-
very
wife, I
stiff.
mean?
No, he's gonna be sitting there having the stroke on stream, holding his chest,
That's
and
what I'm
he's just gonna be
saying.
like, and he's gonna be like, guys,
He'll
I
try to
really need your tips right
monetize
now.
it.
I need the tips right now, guys. Oh God, I need the tips. Give me the tips.
Yeah, he'll try
Derek's
to
tweeting,
monetize it.
Derek's tweeting trivia about heart attacks.
Yeah.
You just see
If you
Phil
chew an
holding his
Advil,
chest.
Phil, if you chew an Advil, Phil, it'll lessen the symptoms.
Oh god, that's macabre even for my takes, but I love it.
I mean, I
At
don't want that.
DSPGaming.
Don't want
Did you
that to
know-
happen.
I do.
That's gonna happen.
I'm full on board with that.
It's gonna be on stream. It's gonna happen on stream.
And
Oh, it
then
happens, yeah, it's gonna be
Kotaku, and then Kotaku will report about it.
No,
Yeah.
Dexerto,
Streamer
whatever it is.
player. Well, no, streamer playing video game has heart attack live on stream.
Yeah, won't
Here's the
streamer
last
be
moments
bum.
of the streamer.
Man who masturbated on stream.
Yeah,
Oh
his
my God,
only
no,
claim to
that's
fame
it.
is
That's gonna
drinking
be the
gin
title.
and.
That's gonna be the title. Masturbator has heart attack on stream.
No, that makes it sound like he was masturbating and gave himself the heart attack. I like that.
Because
I
he
like
probably
that.
was. He probably was. That's the thing.
Man who
His
masturbated in
last
front of
words
children.
were, "The camera was on. It was on this whole time."
I didn't
Hi.
even know.
Camera is on.
Hello.
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 Oh, guys,
Goodbye.
hold on. We could wait right here.
Didn't
We
even
found a
know.
washroom. We found a washroom. We're good.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah,
Damn.
here, get your pad in here and
Bathroom
scan
time.
for tips.
Now you just need to make sure the bathroom has the telly.
Jesus.
Hold on, I'm sorry. My laugh doesn't sound like that. It sounds like
Oh God.
Oh, guys, I just found $800 in cash on this table. You know that could help our favorite streamer out because
I just
tips are
found
the
like
liquidity of his
I just
business.
found $14,000 in this creature. That could
Yeah,
buy
what would you do if
Phil
you
a
what would you do if you literally walked into a crate and had 14 grand? in it?
How
What
is
would you
that
do?
fair? You're doing better
I
than
would-
he is.
I would probably buy a new PC. There we go.
I
$14,000.
would.
I'd buy my
$14,000
kids.
streaming PC. Like, why not?
Profit. What you ought to do is offer him a bounty for how much money he collects in game divided by 10.
Oy vey.
Then you'd have this clip of Phil just running around grubbing
Trying
money
to
from
collect
everywhere.
money. I'll do it tomorrow night. I'll do it tomorrow night.
Oh my
Post
god,
it
there
on
was a
stream.
fuck ton of money in
What?
this crate.
It'd be life imitating art, imitating
exactly.
life.
Phil, I'll match whatever you collect in the game. Like there.
That's
Oh my
fucked
God.
up by
Come on,
the
parachute in right
circle.
there.
The guy,
Uh,
guy parachuted in where? Where?
Call him out.
Close the
North.
door.
North 20.
You know, I thought about
Left.
downloading this.
Right here.
It is
parachute.
fun.
I have it.
It is really
just-
fun.
Right in front of us.
I suck at shooters,
Oh.
but next time I'll play. I
This
promise.
should be on deja vu for you guys.
What?
This is where y'all died at.
Oh,
Yeah.
It is. It
wow.
literally is where we died.
God damn it! I sure.
Full UAV, full UAV.
I'm just waiting for you guys to die in the gas, trying to get up above it like Phil did last night.
Wait.
Oh shit!
No.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! self-revive.
What happened?
Oh fuck! I was
Oh,
crossing
God.
no, no, self-revive.
I did. I was trying, but the guy fucking just.
Oh, he had a beat on you the
Yeah,
whole time.
he
Don't worry, I
knocked
got
you
the
out,
gulag.
knocked
I
you
got
down.
the gulag. I got this. I got
Gulag?
this.
Yeah, I'm just surviving.
Gulag King.
Just vibing in the
You start
gulag.
stealing, I'm quitting, and I'm never coming back.
And chat, I expect tips for my gulag win. So just so you know,
$10 per kill,
Kills don't
everybody.
count banned.
$1,000 per kill. 1,000.
Ban. Gone
On
forever.
forever.
And
Yeah,
Asmonailer didn't say
that-
Phil from the gas.
Yeah.
You killed
Do you
that
know
man. He had a family.
6 million.
He had a
Oh,
cat
nice.
and a
No, I
wife,
get that.
you
Million.
asshole. Why'd you shoot him? Oh my god. Now his family's gonna starve because they can't fucking afford their DoorDash.
Okay, I'm coming
Should
back.
get on the
Banned.
train.
Bastard.
And those
Still
gulag
shooting.
kills do count. Gulag kills count.
Snort.
There you go. Okay, I see you. I
Jesus.
see you. I see you, Thunder. I'm coming.
Feel like we're gonna go to hell.
Oh, I'm long since booked my
yeah,
ticket.
I'm
Oh well, remember though,
Come-
if you listen to Pastor Miller, we are.
Miller's going to be there before any
Not-
of us.
Hey,
So.
can somebody fill
No,
me in on
he's-
what?
I don't even know.
Pastor Miller has targeted 4 specific stream detractors. I won't name. I'll pull a Miller and not name names. He
I know
has basically declared war on certain people within the detractor community, calling them feminine,
Femboys.
yeah,
Effeminate
feminine
males.
men,
Femboys. You femboy.
Yeah.
Or femboy.
Somebody told me he
Homosexuals-
follows someone on Twitter that's a femboy or some shit.
He follows
the
thoughts.
rape word that I won't say.
I think we're all boyfriends. Anlee did not respond.
But he's not targeting
someone's gonna
everybody, and that's why I'm
I
not
got it.
sweating
I got
it.
I clutched it.
Well, the problem with it at first was he just was saying the track, like he was going after the whole community at first. He just wasn't saying who.
Not necessarily the whole
And-
community. It was the community, the parts of the community who has been making money off of their Phil content.
He's sons of Kojima it.
Yeah.
So is Pastor Eric Miller jealous of people making money and he's not?
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, it's what it boils down to in the end.
Well, because like, what else?
Like Joe Murray said, he's jealous because he's losing viewers and.
Oh yeah, he went from
Shit on me.
I think he went from 1,300 viewers
Down
or
to
subs down to
800.
no, he's below that now. He's like
He's below
7
800
something now.
He's 7
Well, you know
now.
what? He's dragging people who don't even need to be
nothing.
dragged down with him. You know, if I was part of his community, I wouldn't want to be around there either.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I think the man is boring and he takes too long to get to his point.
Yeah.
He
Who does
should
that
have
sound like?
He should have stuck with what he was good at.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
And that
What?
was
Scamming Deadhead?
no, he was actually pointing out how what Phil was doing was wrong in the Bible. And he was giving out Bible verses.
And
That's
that
completely
was
fine. And I'm not saying
yeah.
he could have did that on detractors, Phil. He could have did that on anyone. That's not my issue.
Finishing at 155th.
My issue
That's
is
impressive.
when he decided to go after detractors, he wasn't saying names.
Yeah.
But he kept saying, all you gotta do is talk to me. And people in the chat are like, yo, we're right here. We're asking you for names. So we can look it over ourselves. And he kept saying nobody is asking him questions, nobody's talking to him when there's people constantly talking to him.
Then he locked down the comments.
Yeah,
Like,
he's locked down.
He's pulled
he
a
hard
Phil.
locked it. Yeah, he
he's
pulled
gone
Phil.
full. He's gone full Phil.
And then he sat there and said, people were like, oh, you're losing subs, and he was like, so what? They're fake anyway. Bye bye. If I burn this whole channel down, so be it. I didn't do this for clout and this and that. And then as soon as he got down to 800.
Real quick, I'm gonna queue up one more, then I'm done, y'all.
Yeah.
And then
it's good.
Yeah, he turned the comments off right after he did a video 2 days ago.
Well,
Okay.
to be,
Where
that's
he was
fair though
he was
because
calling he did it after he started calling them rapists, thieves, and murderers.
yeah,
Someone told me he's being very homophobic and shit.
he is.
Oh yeah, he got really racist.
He
He got
is.
really homophobic.
Yeah, dude,
He
he
called
is
Phil Murray a
So
coon
I'm gonna be
whisperer.
honest. I don't understand who the Coon Whisperer is that he was talking about.
That's
today.
Chill Murray.
Oh, that's Chill Murray because I didn't know who he was talking about either.
Chill
I thought he was
Chill
talking about
Murray's
duty.
awesome.
Is-
Chill Murray's awesome.
Chill Murray is the coon whisperer. Donkey is Duty.
Because he was calling a bunch of people house in words.
Snort
Yeah,
Hogan
you know-
is not.
Yeah.
The wild thing is this dude that has clearly like a room temperature IQ is like trying to quote Sun Tzu's Art of War.
God damn, what an answer.
It's
Every moron with a library
While-
card does that at some
Yeah.
point in their
Yeah.
fucking life.
Like if you read
I
that.
mean,
Oh,
paragraph
hey,
he
this
typed up
guy
there, that
is
was just
cool. He
nuts.
wrote a book about war. Let's quote something and totally make ourselves look utterly
if you-
stupid because we're quoting.
If you really
the wrong
think
thing.
that book is only about war, you truly do have a Wings of Redemption dent head IQ.
I
I mean,
honestly
yes,
don't
he
know what
did
it's
talk
about,
about-
but it's not
He
a.
did talk about war, but that was not the only thing. Even
Right.
though it was
Strategy and
Yeah.
titled The Art of War.
Right.
Right.
You know,
It's
the-
titled The Art of War, but its
His
philosophies and
apology
ideas are very
was
much
lukewarm,
beyond that.
and then he
Exactly.
reverted
Wanting a
right back
nation.
to form Dayglow. He went right back, like what was it, a couple hours after he made that apology, and started in again. So his apology is moot.
Well,
I'll be honest.
So is Pastor Eric? I'm sorry, Pastor Derek Miller. Is he now a lol cow?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he
Oh,
he
yeah,
went
it's
lolcow. He
agreed.
went lolcow in one day.
And he needs to stay interesting
He-
as a
he
lolcow
hit-
or he's done.
He hit the Snort Trinity in one day.
Yeah.
I can't wait till he goes after Wings Trolls because them motherfuckers will
Oh,
eviscerate him.
I said
He's
that.
done
I said
that.
that
He's
night
done
before
that.
last.
Pastor Derek.
Oh,
But
You know
see,
what?
here's
Honestly, that's the only episode of that being said that I skipped after like half.
Yeah, I
It was
was
just
bored.
boring.
I skipped out too. Here's something funny. When he first
yeah, God's
really
not
got
walking with
started,
him.
when he first got started, he was like, "Leave Kelly and Cat alone," which he had a fair point. More so with Kelly than Cat. But I'm like, yeah, he's right. Leave the wives alone. But then when he goes on the attack, what did he say? He told Jill Murray's wife that she was stupid for being with him.
Well,
and
that's the thing. Like he doesn't want us to attack, but then he'll attack.
Yeah.
Right.
He doesn't want him. I couldn't hear you over the plane.
Yeah.
And he thinks
needs
it's
to,
okay
he needs to
because he
keep his
quote has God
what
on
he
his
wants
side.
to himself.
It's hypocrisy, and it's exactly why I don't subscribe. You know, I'm no
Not
longer.
for
I
me,
haven't
or
been
not for
Christian
D,
for
but for me.
23 years.
Come on.
Well, no.
Just say when
Well,
you jump.
Since
Just
I
say
was
when
20,
you jump.
26 years
Let's
because
go to the
of people
cemetery
like him.
since it's where we're destined to head anyways, apparently.
That'll do.
Go
Ping the
towards
car
the
there.
middle of the map. Go towards the light.
So, I don't remember who, but it was like showing a recap of Pastor Eric Miller's shit, and he's like talking about like, yeah, you know, I got no problem stabbing somebody, and I come from a family of violent people.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, what the fuck?
I got privy into something I don't have permission to talk about, but yeah, he's apparently from a shit background with shit.
I mean, yeah, he's admitted to a lot of stuff he's done. He's admitted to using people
and
to get what he wants and been in jail. Yeah, which some people are like,
Jesus Christ,
why
dude.
would you? Some people are like, why would you say that? I'm like, no, as a pastor, you do talk about that. You talk about where you fell at and
talk about
what
your
was making you
sins
better.
to teach
Yeah.
others how to avoid it. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I've
I mean
walked
that
this
was
path. Let me help you reform.
yeah, and
or
there's nothing wrong
avoid
with that.
the sin.
But he was
yeah.
never reformed. That was the thing. He was never reformed.
Obviously he's not if he's going off like
Exactly,
he is.
Daylo. He turned around and has been threatening people. He's been wanting to get in fist fight with people.
You
Nobody's gonna fist fight you over Phil.
You could tell when he was talking about that shit, he missed it. Like he was proud of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you know what? I mean, I think you can be proud of that kind of thing if you move past it. Like it's
Right
like,
out here, right
hey,
out here.
hey, I was a druggie.
He's loved.
And I moved. You know, it's part of your past. I mean, don't be proud of it, but you know what I mean. But
team
yeah,
player
he
on that.
definitely.
He definitely is a special case.
But I want to
I
remind
just
you,
heard.
he already admitted to doing this before.
Oh, that guy.
He did it to a university.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Why are you going out of cover? Oh, I see why.
I'm
like, where are you going?
I thought the daily rap was.
So
I suck at this game. I suck at.
He-
I'm
he
sorry,
sat
Brock.
there
That
and-
was
No,
my
but
fault.
you know what though? You're having fun, right? You're
I'm
having
having
fun.
fun.
That's what counts.
This has been an
yeah,
awesome
that's
stream
what
tonight.
counts.
But
We had
he sat there and said he did that to a university. Someone let him in. He got on the forums and he was chilling with them for a while. Then he started asking baby
He's right beside you.
questions.
Sorry
Then
for
he
yelling.
started asking bigger questions.
Oh, we got
And
third
he
party.
said he had he said he had his
Third
plan
party.
in motion to go ahead and make his strike to start rattling things up. And I said, okay, so now that you've admitted that,
You've done it before.
I guess.
yeah. So you came
do it again.
into the detractor community to do the exact same thing. So, and then he
Perhaps
admitted,
it
he said he had this plan in motion for months.
Like, okay,
So
cool. I
So
guess.
maybe Phil was
Bye.
never the
Oh fuck.
real
It was us. It was
subject
us.
of his. Yeah.
It was us.
But why would he choose to champion himself for people like Wings and DPS? Because, you know, he had to have known that was going to get us to go, hey, wait a minute. What the fuck's up with this dude?
He
you know?
wasn't making money being a detractor, so his decision was probably maybe I can make money being a lolcow, because that's all Miller wants is money. That's all.
I don't know. Is he using somebody else's IP address?
He needs
I
that
don't know.
money to pay his bills.
I
Well, if
have
you want to
no
be
clue.
technical, yeah, he's using Phil's IP. If you want to be technical.
Intellectual property?
Intellectual property, yeah.
DSPGaming.
Oh, I thought you meant like internet
IP address.
Oh, my bad.
No. I'm glad. I'm just like, yeah,
And I
he's
will-
pretty much stolen
he's using
DPS's brand.
I
Yeah,
will say those two, calling it intellectual property,
is
bit of a stretch of the word. But I understand what
I
you
mean,
mean.
it is a
Oh, for
stretch,
sure.
but it is an intellectual property.
Correct.
It is Phil.
In a sense, yeah.
Yeah, but
It's more like I would say it's brand.
yeah, it's his brand, just like
Brand.
Ice Yamamoto is mine.
Yeah.
But and now this is profits.
Oh,
you know,
you did.
blah, blah.
Oh, you did mean internet. You did mean IP address. I don't know. If he is.
That I don't know. I mean, if he's using a VPN, I mean, whatever. It's still not changing the fact that he did this. So and then he admitted he'd been doing this for months. So that's like, okay, you've been waiting for months to do this.
Dive deep, dive deep, dive deep.
Man.
Damn, that dude was on you like
Oh
that.
my
God.
Ooh, if that's
Dude,
salt water, that shit's gonna burn,
Look,
motherfucker.
dude, did you talk about his sister or something?
But like, see, the thing with Pastor Eric Miller. Oh shit. With
Are you gonna-
I don't know
Oh,
why I
God.
keep calling him pastor because he ain't no fucking pastor.
He's not.
Well,
The
he
problem
doesn't.
with Miller
he-
is like you shouldn't tell
Oh,
people how to
73rd.
run their content, right? Because I know we touched base on that. That's what SOK did.
Mhm.
Hey, Ramen
it's like-
Brahman.
That's what
It's-
DPS does too.
I have my content. I restream and I debunk Phil, right? You have the clip
Yeah.
channels. You have the like that being said, right? Like the group think.
Mhm.
Everybody
Then you
has
got
their
the-
different content, right?
Yeah, you got the this is how you don't play content
Yeah,
guys
and this
like
is how you don't
myself.
play. And it's just like,
Cat roller.
who are you to tell me how I should run my content?
Right.
Yeah.
Right? Like
I
I
feel
think
like-
I watch like when Miller
Dave
first
don't-
appeared,
there's-
I helped him out a bit. And then I was
A
just
lot of
and
people
now,
did.
When I found out when he lost those 2 subs, like this is when he was coming up and Duty and them were helping him get to 1,000 subs. When he lost 2 and he fucking lost it on them in the comment section, I was just like, dude, like subs come and go, and that's just the nature of having a YouTube channel.
What happened? He kirked out over losing subs.
2 subs. This is before he hit 1,000 subs, before he got monetized.
Okay.
He lost his shit over losing 2 subs.
Okay.
And I was
Yeah.
just thinking to myself, and I didn't say anything at the time.
Really?
I was just like, dude, I'm like,
Mhm.
why the fuck?
See, I
are you
didn't know
losing
this
your
bit of
shit?
lore.
Yeah,
And
I
I'm
just
like,
heard it myself.
And I'm like, fuck it. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna. If you're getting pissed off over 2 subs, you don't deserve me as a sub. And so I left,
You don't.
right?
You don't deserve those subs if you're freaking out over.
And then
Who?
the Kiwi started to find stuff on him, and it was just like, wow, like it just came down to this guy's a
I didn't actually see
fucking.
anything on KF.
Oh yeah, search
God,
Pastor Eric Miller, you'll find it.
Oh well, yeah. Now I will.
And then now it's just blown up. But it's like he's not a pastor, right? For
No.
one,
Right.
That was all full of
Well-
shit. And he uses religion.
That's
He
a crime.
weaponizes religion.
Front.
He weaponizes
That's a-
religion.
Yeah.
And
a
it's
front.
just like, dude, like you don't believe what you preach. So just
I
and that
Oh,
sets
go
me
ahead.
off. And that sets me off. That pisses me right off.
Yeah.
I'm-
Like, oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was just going to say I've been looking into that because somebody said made me curious. And technically you don't have to be ordained to be a pastor. You could call yourself it's not like being a doctor where you're going to get into a lot of trouble for saying that you're a doctor when you're not. You can actually say you're a pastor and not be ordained. Now, if you try to affiliate yourself with a church, you have to follow their rules and probably go to school and get ordained and everything. But you can call yourself a pastor and not be ordained.
I believe a
Yeah.
minister is
So-
the one that needs to be ordained because they have to have a master's degree.
Probably, yeah.
Minister or
Or
priest.
priest,
But
yeah.
that and Catholics are the ones that are heavier about you being ordained by the church.
Well,
Like a
because
pastor is just
they want
basically your
to
spiritual.
browbeat you with the
Yeah.
Catholic laws and protocols and
I was saying,
there's
Catholics are more strict about it than
they're
say
more anal.
Christians. Yeah.
It explains explains Phil.
Ramen,
and
what he
also,
was. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Heather. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, I want to do a little bit of a more looking into it, and I'll probably do like a twit longer, just just to get it out because it's kind of like sitting there and festering in my brain.
Stream it.
But
see, like, I didn't
no,
want
I
to say
don't do
anything
that.
about the
This
situation.
is my.
I didn't want to involve myself in it, but when he started calling the restreamers and the clip channels rapists and pedos,
Yeah,
I was just like, "Okay, gloves are off.
Yeah,
like, the gloves are off, bro." And
what?
Like what?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was saying
that's what
some
he did.
he was saying some vile shit.
Yep.
And that I was like, I'm done. I cannot follow as a man that believes in God. I cannot follow you because you are on a path that we're told not to go down.
Mm-hmm.
And you jumped headlong into it willingly.
This man.
Yep.
But yeah, like
And
with the lawsuits, sorry, Heather, I just want to answer Ron's
Go ahead.
question really
Go
really
ahead.
quick. With the lawsuits, the first lawsuit he wanted to do is he was going to sue Phil for negligence, right?
I remember
and
that.
this is this is where Duty fucked up, is because Duty got caught by the troll tip, but Miller did tip Phil prior to that happening. And then Miller changed the fucking lawsuit to wire fraud. And I know Meth and I touched base on it, and Meth and I were just like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Like, that's not going to
Then
make any sense.
he wanted it to be a federal charge if the lawsuit failed.
Yeah. Well, and then it was something about crowdfunding can't be indefinite or something.
Yeah, you wanted to crowdfund for the lawyer fees or whatever because you had to be put on a retainer and blah blah blah. And it was just like, what the fuck are you doing?
The term crowdfunding, as it's like it cannot be an indefinite always on kind of thing. It has to have an ending, where the crowdfunding ends and whatever. What Phil does is technically illegal. He cannot keep saying, I am a crowdfunded
individual
content creator, because that is technically breaking the law. I looked into that, and this is what happens when you're too curious. You look up shit, and then you wind up with 20 tons of garbage in your brain.
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know about the law part, so I'll take your word for that. But he's already breaking TOS because YouTube, it says in their terms of service, we are not a crowdfunding platform.
Yes.
And he says it all the time.
What is it, like Go Google or whatever, that you have to sign up for to do the crowdfunding, but you have to be like a registered charity and shit like that?
Yep.
Yeah.
So he is breaking TOS there.
Yes.
Yeah, on
But-
videos you can add your own charity that you want, and it'll
Tevin
be
does
around the site. Tevin does
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Tevin does
I know a
it.
lot of some channels that I follow do it as well.
Yeah.
It's like,
So I mean, he is breaking
the Y-File does
TOS.
it a bunch of times, so
yeah.
But
He should have been gone a long time ago from that alone.
Because Phil's a legacy channel, he can't. It's going to take a lot longer than
the theory
a
on
new
that
channel.
is
That's why.
like I think the detractor theory on that is they get so many complaints against Phil a day that they just say
don't-
fuck it, they don't care.
That's also
I
because
believe that, honestly.
Yeah, it's too many. It's too many that flood them at once.
same thing.
Yes,
with
like
Wings, I would say.
Yeah.
Wings as well.
No, Wings.
No, Wings. They've
Wings
booted him off of YouTube a few times.
Yeah, he's got like 1 week
Did.
ban.
I keep forgetting Wings has been banned sometimes.
Like
Banned
what's
off
seemingly
Twitch
odd
and-
saying here is true. He breaks TOS with his members goal events. You cannot offer any type of item or whatever for incentive. That's right in the YouTube TOS. So like Phil
That's what
going
Smith
into,
was
like,
talking about.
Yeah, you can't do that. You can't offer like doing an event for subs or members or anything like that. That is not allowed.
Right.
Right? That because that is artificial engagement, right? That's he's forcing it, right? Like this fucking Super Bowl thing. I know people want to talk about the Super Bowl thing. The Super Bowl is just going to be a clickbait. It has nothing to do with Super Bowl. It's got nothing to do with football. Nothing. His jerseys aren't NFL jerseys. They're custom jerseys he had made for the FGC. And
Lame.
And it's like, oh, and I'm gonna order pizza. And it's like, you've eaten pizza on the fucking stream before. How is that
I'll
fucking
order
different?
wings.
I'm gonna
Man,
order
pizza
wings.
sounds good right
Super
about now.
Bowl snacks. But actually, there's the
pizza
thing.
right
There's
now.
another thing with that. Like he could actually get banned off the platform for.
Oh yes,
Say
yes.
he doesn't hit the goal, right? Let's just say he doesn't hit the goal in 6 days.
5.
The
4. It'll be
yeah,
4 now. 4 days.
Yeah. The members are supposed to get it anyway because
Yeah.
they're already members. And he's already broken it once. Where he's gotten all these events so far. So if he doesn't get this one, and this is again, I do not approve of gay ops of any kind. I do not approve of any engagement in his chat of any kind. But if somebody has a membership in the detractor community or 2 or 3 people and say he doesn't get this event, even though they're trolls, they're part of it. And if he doesn't do it, those 5 or 6 detractors could turn around and send that to YouTube. Like, look, he didn't hit the members goal, but he kept saying we would do this event and he didn't do the event.
Yeah, but you don't even have to be gay ops for that because you could have gotten gifted the sub. You didn't do shit.
Well, no, that's why I said engaging in his chat, meaning being there. Like you make a sock account and you're there.
The big thing about memberships in YouTube is you have to opt in.
Yes.
2, don't you also have to be like subscribe to him or in his
Well,
chat? It's not like
be
Twitch where
you have to be subscribed to even chat in his chat. So you're already subscribed if you're talking. That's why I said that.
But the
so you're
problem
already
is-
subscribed.
But what I'm getting at is that sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
What I'm getting at is it's not as easy to just be given a membership like it is on Twitch, where you can just all of a sudden randomly get somebody can gift you a subscription to Joe Schmo blowjob
Ninja
dude, you know.
That sounds like a great
at random, and you've never been in his chat or even said hello.
But I'm talking about the people that are socks that are in his chat.
Yeah.
You're already there.
Gotcha.
It doesn't, this is because you already have to be subbed to him to even chat.
Yeah.
And
Right.
a lot of people that like to
That's the
troll
point.
him are already subscribed with multiple sock accounts in his chat.
Yep.
So if one of them, by osmosis luck, gets a membership, which they have, and say they don't do anything,
I see what
and
you're saying now.
yeah, and then say they get gifted a sub, whatever, by OIC or King Cuckin or whatever, or email, and the 5 days passes, he doesn't hit the 600. That 500 and some odd members are supposed to get it anyway because they are already members.
Gotcha.
That's what I mean by if he reneges on it, it can get him banned off of YouTube.
Yeah.
And that they might take more seriously than Phil was an asshole.
Well,
I said
I'm
might,
forcing-
so I don't know how.
Yeah, like it's a gray area, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like the thing is, like when Phil plugs his memberships and stuff like that, like again, it's like, oh, you get so much as a member. It's like you don't. You get a Cat Chown
nothing.
badge and some custom emojis. That's it.
So many
that anybody would
benefits.
get.
Right? And then it's like, oh, you can go to my forums and type, yeah, I really want my IP logged. Like
Yeah.
awesome.
You've done
But it's-
multiple people, Phil. I
Excuse
definitely
me.
want you to have my IP. Like, no.
And saw it. Awesome.
Yeah.
Nice.
I want Phil to have my IP. Let him come over.
Yeah, Phil, come
We'll
say
hang,
hi.
we'll hang out. We'll share a laugh.
We'll
But
share a
it's like-
beer, hit by the pool, fire up the grill.
I understand like you don't like people doing the gay option. I do have a sock account in Phil's chat. I did get a gifted membership when the view bots hit.
Oh, with that thousand, that thousand
Yeah,
bombs.
I got a gifted membership,
Oh.
but I got banned instantly because I trolled Phil a little too hard, right? And
You
You
pushed
gotta
the
be
needle, dude.
subtle.
Couldn't
Yeah,
stop
I-
yourself.
I-
You couldn't stop yourself.
I
Subtle.
couldn't. But like last night, because I have a sock account again in there. But what you got to make sure is if you're a detractor and you are creating sock accounts in Phil's chat, make sure that once he bans your account, because it's going to happen eventually, unsubscribe.
Unsub.
Make sure you
Subscribe. Yeah, that's what I've
unsub from
always
that.
said.
Right?
Yeah.
You don't want to.
Because
You don't
you-
want to keep that in there for the engagement
Yeah.
forum, right? But
Mhm.
like,
Fuck him.
if by like, I know King Jad thinks that Phil will hit the members goal, and he might. Emil might show up, or fucking
Emel's
Team
gonna show up.
Ico will show up.
Team
and-
Ico's gonna show up.
Yeah, and like
Ico's
last
gonna
day, gift 100 members, right?
He did
Oh,
that last month.
The thing
I think
is,
it'll be more.
I think what it is he gets off on making Phil squirm.
Squirm.
He's been waiting until the last minute, the last couple of months, to drop a bomb on a sub bomb. And I think he's actually finding some kind of sexual gratification by making him wait.
Well, that and I think
You
he's
mean
in
kind of
it
like
to try to milk the other dents for memberships.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say you mean kind of
See
like
who stepped up first.
King
Best
Tut,
streak. Yeah.
Yeah, like King Tut. Yeah.
where King Tut eventually was like telling Phil what to play and shit, and Phil was doing it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But Phil's not gonna let anyone else get to that point.
No.
The King Tut saga
Technically-
was amazing.
Yeah, the
fucking
King
King
Tut.
Tut?
Oh,
King
look at the
Tut
little
was
heart on
the
the
guy
creature.
that
Aw.
King Tut
It
was the one
love
that
you.
charged back all that money on Phil. When Phil
Probably
first
Oh,
started.
the
Okay,
one
see,
who
I didn't
was
know the whole
kid
Tut
with
like
the-
saga.
That's it. Like Tut gave him a
Yeah,
lot of
we're
money.
from edging
And then-
August, exactly.
And
Took
then
too
there
much
was-
attention off of him.
Yeah, and then Phil lost it, and then he charged back like just a ton of fucking cash on Phil.
Is that the kid who was in college and his aunt, he had his family member's credit card or
No, that was
something?
Snorlax.
That
Oh,
was
Snorlax King.
That was Snorlax King.
Okay.
And he
Wait,
has to
Phil
pay
got
back.
jealous of Snow Carl today?
Yes,
He always
had
gets
a-
jealous of
Oh,
Snow
yeah.
Carl.
So he stopped
Was he
making
the
a
guy
segment
who
for Snow
chewed
Carl's
out,
tips.
who said
Well,
Snow
he
Carl
said
was...
today, I don't want to single Snow Carl out and bully him, and then proceeded to single him out and bully him
Bully
for
him,
5 minutes.
exactly. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like Snow
Same
Carl
breath.
Snow Carl gets some gratification
Am
out
I
of that.
keeping you up?
Snowcoat does it for fun.
Okay.
He does it
Yeah.
for fun, and he doesn't mind blowing the money, but at the same time, it's like the one thing I do
Snowcoat,
not agree with:
Come on.
ever giving Phil money, regardless if you're troll tipping, you shouldn't give.
Right.
him
Phil doesn't
troll
get
tipping.
money. Period.
Yeah.
My philosophy on that is the same as Smith or Dwight Race, as he calls himself too.
Yeah.
Smith, yeah.
If you're in there trolling Phil and troll tipping, you're a dent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. You're
100%.
just a,
You're
you're
just
a
a dent.
supporter. Yep.
Yep.
Doesn't matter why you're doing it. As soon as you give him one
Like,
plum nickel, you're as dented as
You're
the
a part
rest
of the
of
problem.
them.
Fuck,
Yep.
What's his name? Lord Prince Albert is like a
And honestly,
fucking
I
dent.
Oh, yeah,
we
you
have
know
to
he's a
scrape
troll.
by so much. I'm
He's a
gonna
easy-
put that money
it's so
towards
easy to
my
spot.
family.
Yeah.
They're so easy to spot as trolls. It's like, dude, come on.
The only
just
one
tell
I'm
by
not
what they're
too sure
saying.
on is that Nathan Wong.
He's a larper.
Yeah, he's a LARPer.
He's a
He's-
blarper. He's
You think
There's
he's
no
hard
shot.
larping? Do you think he's hard larping?
yeah,
or
he's
is it-
dented.
No,
He's
You think so?
dented
Dude,
he's infected. He has pignosis.
because he got banned and came back. If you do
He
that under the
sucked
same name,
Phil's
you did.
dick and
You're
put
dented.
money in his. Yep.
Yeah.
he's a larper that went too far. Like, there's
He's
no
a larper
shines.
who has pignosis.
Like, I know, I think I know where he's coming from. It's like, well, I'm not giving Phil money, so I'm not a dent. But, like, you kind of are, big man. You kind of are.
Oh, you 100% are. for
Yeah,
giving
I
Phil
know what
any
a
money.
prince
Well, he's
Prince
not.
Yeah, we know-
Albert is.
He-
That
Yeah,
guy
we
is
know
Wong
he's a
has
weird.
larper.
tipped. Nathan Wong
Nathan
hasn't
Wong is
tipped.
not giving him money, but he came back.
He kind of
after he got
sides
banned.
with Phil, doesn't he?
So
But
he's tough.
isn't he sub to Phil?
Yes.
He might have gotten a gift subbed.
He was
No.
Or,
gifted.
oh, a sub, a
Gifted.
sub.
Fair,
Yeah, he
fair,
has
fair.
to be.
Oh, yeah, he's subbed because he's talking in his chat, so he is subbed.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a member. I mean, he doesn't have a membership.
Oh,
checked-
okay.
I
Well,
checked
I
the
mean, yeah, because you have to
Discord.
be subbed to even chat in this chat. So
Yeah, and you got to be
You
sub
have
for
to be
24
subbed.
hours.
Let's see here. No, he doesn't have a membership at 10:55.
Oh shit.
Quasar put it in that being said Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like,
Well.
Nathan's back. So yeah.
I mean, it's the same as what was that chick that Phil called out? Was
Plum Girl.
Plum Girl. That's another
Plum Girl.
LARPer.
I
No,
don't.
Plum Girl was the real deal, dude. She's a real dent.
She was a real dent until he shit on her.
Did
And
No,
now
she-
she's.
no, she's still dented. She's back.
She's
Is she
back,
back?
but I think she's now LARPing against Phil.
I don't care. You're still a dent.
Yeah, you're still a dent because you were a dent to begin with. And
Yeah,
you're still back there.
she's had the contamination.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
My-
well, not all, because like Runo and Dubs.
Do you think he'll put it up to 48 more?
Oh,
48.
I mean, Bruno is always in my chat, and I still call him dented. He
Put
just
what
laughs
up
at
to
me.
48, Dayglow?
Yeah, but
The-
Runo never Runo gave Phil money.
Oh, I need that.
Bruno
to
was
buy
a
a
true
game,
fan.
to buy the game, and then Phil didn't use the money to buy the game, and then Runo shit on him, which was awesome.
I need.
So you know what? I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, Bruno is still good. Bruno's good people, but you gotta
Bruno's
think
an
Bruno
awesome
was a
guy.
fan.
I
Bruno
don't
was
know
a fan of
Dayglow.
Phil from 2008.
Yeah.
So he was a long-term fan of Phil's, like
So
Tevin.
was Tevin. Yeah, Tevin was also
Yeah.
Evil AJ as well. So I've never been a Phil fan. I've
never
hated
been a
his
Phil
fucking
fan.
Pig.
So I will say my personal take is you can give Phil money once, right? Like let's say some unsuspecting person goes in, gives him money, but if you come back after he shits on you or after he doesn't appreciate your shit, that's when you're a dent to me.
That's on you. Yeah.
I still call
Anybody
you
can make
dented
a
on the first
mistake.
one. No, I
It's
still call you
fair.
dented on the first one.
You're like pre-dented.
Nope, you're still dented because if that means you've been there long enough to watch how he treats people.
Yeah,
And you
that's
see
fair.
how he is.
That's
And
fair.
if
No,
you
I'm talking
if
like
you
some new person,
still-
right? Some new person just there
New
for the
person,
first day.
they're not giving
Hey,
him money on the
Phil.
first day. They're not giving him money on the
so?
first day.
No,
they're not giving him money
that
on the
happened
first day.
yesterday. That happened yesterday, and he shit on the new players. The new people in his chat, and he started banning people right and left. That's why I stayed quiet until like the middle of the stream, because at the beginning,
bounties?
people were giving him bounties that he didn't know, and he was just banning them right out.
I was wondering if that was you because I knew you said that you were going to do that, and then the first new person got banned. I'm like, gee, I wonder if that's Profit.
Oh, I had to check because I thought he was, because I was talking to.
That he made you.
I thought he had. I thought they made me because they were talking about the bot kills. Like, do bot kills count? And I'm like, well, bot kills shouldn't count. They're not real people. And then somebody messaged me, or somebody said something to me. It's like, oh yeah, we never discussed that. And then all of a sudden it broke out into an argument. So I thought Phil had banned me, but then it turned out no, I was still able. And so about the middle of the stream, I started offering him the bounties. Like, hey Phil, if you get 15 kills, I'll give you $20. And he's like, that's not gonna happen. And I'm like,
he almost got it.
No,
fuck?
that was you. No, that was you that offered him $10. No, 10 kills for the $20.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was somebody
Oh,
else.
okay. I thought that was you because I know somebody offered him $10 and he turned it down, and he got 11 kills.
Tomorrow I'm gonna offer.
Oh, and then he wanted it.
Yeah,
he
then
turned
he
it
wanted
down,
it.
like,
got
nah,
the
you-
11 kills, and he's like, now where's my $10?
Yeah,
he's like, nah, motherfucker, you turned it down.
He's like, I'm not gonna do that. He's like, 10 kills, that's not gonna happen. And then he got 11, and he's like, so where's my $10? And the guy had already
Yeah,
left,
dude.
and that was who he was bitching about this morning. Again,
They went for
about-
Rocket
That's what he was bitching about. I thought he was bitching about the person that promised him. It was like $32 or something like that.
Well, somebody offered him. Yeah, somebody offered him $2 per kill all night long.
That was Duty's.
I think that was
stock.
Duty's. Yeah,
that was
Duty's
Duty.
stock. And when I heard that, I was just like, "What the fuck? Who would offer? He's gonna get some kills. Like you're gonna end up paying him like $300."
I looked at the
Yeah,
name,
I
like,
did
how
the
cat is
25
fed.
push-ups.
That's why I said I don't. That's the type of gay ops I just like. No,
I did all
no.
these jumping jacks. You can see my arms moving up and down on the shallow on the ball.
And the reason I don't approve of that even is because if you want him to fall, it's got to be on his own. You want him to yell at people like Slayer, fucking Darish, Cuckin, and all of them.
Yeah.
If
I want-
LARPers and trolls are going to be up in there giving him the engagement he wants, good or bad, then he's going to keep yelling at them. So he's going to keep having a surplus of people to yell at that really aren't his main fans.
It's been 40 minutes.
I want Phil having a meltdown like Wings did that one day.
Yeah,
And
see,
then I want
Wing,
Phil
his whole
off the
chat's
internet.
nothing but
He never
trolls.
will. Wings.
Which one?
Wings,
I
his
can't
whole
take this shit no more.
Yeah,
the
you're not gonna
throwing
get
the
that from. You're not gonna get that from
controller,
Phil.
Punching the
never-
wall.
You're not gonna get
God,
that
Wings
from
pushed the
Phil.
wall multiple
Well, no,
times.
we had that with what was that game? The one that Moist fucking bitched him out.
Scorn.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
Scorn.
Scorned.
But that
We
was
had
that was because
Yeah.
that was because no, but that wasn't because of the trolls. That was because
That's
for
the
one,
money.
nobody was giving him money, and two, he
Overtime.
couldn't just bogart his way through that game.
Yes.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
thing
He had
is,
to play it smart, and you know how he does with that. He's like Homer Simpson. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean
So-
SMART.
The Wings meltdown, the epic one, like
7 minutes.
Wings
55
is a piece of
seconds,
shit,
one rad.
but the guy's got some humanity to him, right? He's got a little shred of humanity. A little. It's
I
a
don't
remnant.
I don't know enough about Wings to make any like that type of call.
But I mean, like he feels
started
emotion
fol-
and shit.
I went down
I
the rabbit hole of Chris Chan, Wings, DSP, and I will say this: I find him as deplorable as I do Phil, only for the fact that I am so tired of the excuse of, oh well, that was in the past, and I was just trying to be a shock jock.
yeah.
in regards
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
making
but
that
my
comment
point
about
is like Wings at least like felt that emotion enough to break down. Phil doesn't even have that kind of emotion.
Oh yeah.
He can't
Okay,
break.
yeah.
There's nothing to
You're-
break.
You're
When,
correct there,
like
yeah.
when he would cry about wanting that bariatric surgery and stuff. And
When he's just like, I can't take this shit no more, man. Like,
but then he
Phil
ruins
doesn't ever
that
have
by
that.
breaking a fucking controller or throwing something, and that just makes him a lolcow. And it's like,
Yeah,
well,
he's a
dude, you
lolcow.
were sympathetic,
I'm
but
gonna
now
be
you're
real.
just a dick.
I'm gonna be real. I honestly believe there was a point where Wings could have walked away and been scot free.
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
yeah.
But that's
Yeah,
why he's a
most
lolcow.
definitely.
Because he doesn't
I will say
understand.
this: he is the redeemable one out of the lolcows. If there's anybody who can be
It's
given a
possible.
redemption arc, it's
not
Wings.
anymore. Not when somebody told
No.
me about the stuff he said with about not just lowering the age of consent to 12, but there's other stuff that he said he has done.
Oh,
with
yeah.
minors
and
and stuff like
no,
that,
no,
and
no.
I was just like, nope.
Oh right, I forgot
Like when he
about
was
that.
talking
And like
about the one's
cat.
vibrator.
Yeah. And he was
Oh,
talking to the
okay.
two kids on chat or whatever. I was just like, nope.
Okay, I forgot about all
He
that.
was
Admittedly,
he was
so
parted
okay,
up in a
never
rainbow
mind.
lobby, I believe, and I
Okay.
believe one of the
Yeah.
players was underage. At least one or
Jesus
two of the
Christ.
players were underage.
Oh,
And he
those
made
girls.
a joke about one's vibrator.
Okay, yeah. Okay, you're right. You're right.
Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I take my
Alright, well
statement
then,
back. He's an
is there-
irredeemable piece of shit. That was so gross. And you know what
Oh,
was
the dude's
even
gross.
grosser? It wasn't him starting it. It was that one girl keeping it going. And it made me wonder for a moment if we were about to have a is that his name, Chris Hansen?
Yeah, Chris Hansen.
Yeah.
A Chris Hansen intervention,
So-
because oh my god, that was gross.
The other thing I want to point out, look at how Wings treats his wife now.
Yeah.
He has no regard for that one.
Nope.
And
I
that's
feel like he has more regard for her than Phil has for Kat.
oh yeah, definitely.
Which isn't
but
saying
that's
much,
not saying
but-
much.
Correct.
say-
But how much of that is because we actually see Kelly come into Wings content, whereas we don't see Kat
Well, that's what I
wander
mean.
into the Snortford
Well,
office?
I would say no.
Kelly's allowed to at least be a person.
Right.
I would say no
Yeah.
because Kelly's already been busted talking to other dudes.
Also true.
Yeah.
And that's fine. That's her being her own person. You know what I mean? Like she's at least allowed to be a human, even if she's shitty.
I'm not talking
I
just
agree.
talking
Yeah,
to
I
dudes.
mean-
I'm
I mean,
talking
Wings up-
sexually.
Multiple.
Yeah.
Multiple.
Yeah.
Oh. Are the
Yeah,
servers
she-
shitting themselves?
Yeah, I got stuck in some fucking loop, and now finally I got logged on.
There you go.
Lord Prince Albert is Cuck 72? No shot.
What
Who?
happened?
Shot.
Yeah, exactly,
72.
Paul. That's why it's no point. Trolling and LARPing in Phil's chat just doesn't get you anywhere. That man's got defense a million. He
All right.
has no attack power, but you're not
put-
breaking through his defense.
Because
Right.
he's so
all his
paranoid.
stats.
He's so paranoid. Like
He
if
put-
he doesn't recognize the whales or the dents, then right away he's suspicious.
Are we back to
Mm.
tip auditing?
Yeah.
That-
Bounty
that's-
auditing.
That's
Like
why
last
I
night,
don't.
He's like, I've never seen you here before. I don't recognize your name. You're banned.
Which
Yeah.
Pokemon meltdown? There's several of them.
Yeah, there's several
weren't
I
there?
mean, just look at the one guy that had the name that Phil decided to abbreviate. That was a
F-A-
Oh,
no.
damn.
Sausage guy.
Frying a grilled
Yeah,
sausage.
grilled sausage.
Frying a grilled sausage. Yeah.
Flying and
yeah, flying grills, and Phil bans this guy. It's like, Phil, you're the one that decided to
Oh,
abbreviate
the
his
lazy
name.
viewers meltdown. Yeah, that was a
Or
classic.
what about the one where was it today where he's like someone tipped him $10 and he's like, so he tipped me $10, and believe it or not, this idiot's name is like Purple People Eater on YouTube.
No, Purple Pickle. Purple Pickle.
Purple Pickle.
Purple
Yeah.
pickle. And he's like, that could be a reference to a penis.
Yeah.
It's
And
just
he like
like-
insulted
and the
the
guy's
person.
like,
that's
no,
the
it's
point.
not. And he's like, oh, yes, it is. Like, maybe the guy.
I
He's just
question what
so-
you're looking at if your dick is purple.
Yeah, you got a problem.
If your dick is purple, you're probably gonna have your dick falling off
That is
before
some
you.
next
You never
level
heard
quality
of, you never
workout.
heard of the purple? Was it the purple mushroom helmeted warrior?
Oh,
the penis
God.
pump was on. The pump was on this whole time, huh?
That,
I didn't
people
even
saying
know.
purple.
Oh.
People going with sausage and purple and dick are always like in with each
Camera's
other.
on.
No! When the fuck did you get a soundboard?
Hello.
No.
Hello.
I've had this soundboard for like
Like-
a year. It's
Wait, we have a soundboard?
God.
Yeah,
The
I have a
funniest
soundboard.
I
thing
thought it was
about the incident to me
Prophet.
is the PlayStation music.
I
Yeah.
can't play my
Dashboard
PS4 the
music?
same anymore.
Oh no, I can't hear it and not
I
think
turned
of
it.
that.
I turned it off now. Like as soon as it gets there, I'm like, nope, mute.
Oh.
Thanks, Phil. You ruined it for me.
I have a
It's-
No,
PS5,
he's
and
ruined
so I'm
so
like,
many
good.
things
I'm
for
good.
me. At this
Dude.
point, I just can't find joy in anything
just have
because
one
my
question.
brain automatically goes to, is Phil going to ruin this?
I just have one question though.
Hmm.
Was his penis okay? Because he was going to town on
No,
that
no,
motherfucker.
no,
No,
no.
he didn't even use lotion. What do you think?
I mean, he was just
No.
No.
Well, you don't need to use lotion, but the man has ED. He was very angry.
exactly like he was beating that motherfucker like it owed him money.
He was beating that motherfucker like it didn't pay a bounty.
exactly.
And the thing is, and the thing is, no pun intended, he didn't even miss a fucking beat. Because he just
No.
held the
Oh.
camera. Oh yeah, camera's still on, huh? Camera's been on the whole time.
Been
And
on
then
the
he
whole
just
time.
started the stream.
My Theo theory is he didn't
And he
finish.
didn't wash his hands.
Oh no, he finished.
He finished.
He finished.
He finished. That
He
head
said
rollback was the
so.
finish.
I feel
The
like the head
rollback
roll
was the
back was
finish.
frustration.
No, that was
No,
finished.
no, no.
That
no.
was finished. That was definitely finished.
Have to be.
That
know.
and the fact he went left and right, he was wiping his hands.
Yeah.
He finished.
I was actually frustrated one pump chump. You could tell by how aggressively he had to fucking.
Oh my
Like I said, he
Go
was
to
beating the
town.
fuck out of it, man. It owed him money. Motherfucker,
my
you gonna pay me this
God.
goddamn money.
It's a good thing he didn't break the water bottle out on it.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
could he have done
I
the water
hate it
bottle
here.
crunch after?
Oh, is that the rock climbing? Oh, that's cool.
I actually like that. That's pretty cool.
But no, it's just.
That-
But remember, according to Jasper, we know where the load landed.
Oh god! Oh
No,
god!
that was
That was on poor Agent the Claude.
That was that was Snood, right?
He
That
probably
was-
wiped it on the cat as
Yeah.
it came by. It looks like this movie, Something About Mary. The fucking
Oh,
cat just got a
God.
piece of fur sticking straight up.
No! Oh my god, you asshole! No!
All
Poor
right.
cat.
So, has anybody here thought of song ideas for the
Oh,
That
no,
Being
I'm
Said
not-
contest?
I am not
Jad
that
sent me one.
talented.
Oh,
King
I
Jad sent me
didn't.
one,
I
but
don't. I
it's-
didn't watch that being said today
I'm
or
not
yesterday.
that talented.
There's a
I-
contest for like the tractor songs
the-
happening.
King of the Ring. Yeah.
Yeah, King of the Ring.
Jad sent me one.
Oh.
Jad sent me one. He was like, "Take a listen to this," and I listened to it at work, and I was just laughing. I'm like,
Oh my god!
But I don't think he can enter it. It's too long. It's like 2 minutes and 21 seconds or something like that. I think.
Oh, it needs to be like a
Aw.
minute.
Yeah.
It's a minute and a half, I believe. 90
Yeah, a minute and a
seconds.
half. Yeah, 90 seconds.
So,
I don't-
whoever did the Tevin is a Plague on the Earth song
Oh my god!
from the most recent That Being Said.
That was the first
Holy
time I lost it. I was in tears.
Yeah, normally I'll chuckle when I'm listening
Give a little
Mhm.
snort of air through the nose.
because typically I'm listening like when I'm at work or
Oh, no, I'm
doing
always
something
that.
around the house. I fucking lost it when they
Yeah.
played that song.
Yeah.
That was.
And watching Steve just fucking lose it.
Oh man,
Oh,
yeah.
but
If you
remember,
haven't
we're-
seen the most recent, that being said, please go
watch
check
it.
that out because you had
The
multiple
one-
snood calls again.
Oh yeah, the
Oh
snood
my
calls
God,
are
what
always
is-
they're top tier. They're always top tier.
But there's another reason why
We have
I
an
don't.
agreement.
We had an
Yes,
agreement.
an agreement. There's another reason why I don't like what Phil does and how he treats his audience. And this is the one thing I laugh because Miller, because I like how you said it. There was one thing Miller just conveniently overlooked.
Hmm.
And he told a super chatter, they weren't trolling him. But he sat there and told him, I hope your kid just stares at a wall for the rest of their life.
Jesus.
Oh, that was that guy. He told Phil, "I hope my child never ends up like you."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phil's like, "Yeah, well, I hope your." He said the same thing. He's like, "Yeah, I hope your child ends up staring at the wall for the rest of his life." And I was just like, "Phil, you
Gross.
don't fucking say that. Man. Like, you don't."
And
You fucking
right there,
idiot.
after he said that, I was like, you're just
Yeah.
unredeemable.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
just unredeemable
much.
piece of
You
shit.
don't go for another person's kids like that. It's like if anybody talked shit about my oldest,
Well, I mean, listen, like the whole thing with like the wives. Oh, the pastor attacking people's wives are there by choice. They're adults, you know. It may be low blow if in your opinion, but it's still.
It's
Still there.
not the
Picking
low
on someone's
blow,
kids
it's the
is like-
hypocrisy. It's the hypocrisy that gets me.
Right.
Well,
Low blow or not, that's not what it's a matter of. It's, oh hey, another so-called Christian is being a hypocrite. Wow, am I surprised?
Surprise,
No.
surprise.
It's
Yeah.
like
I'm not gonna
is my
sit and
shock
shit
face.
like
as a
that.
crutch.
Right.
I mean, I might be stupid, but like, man, I hope your kid gets gas. All right, whatever. Hope your kid farts a lot.
I hope your kid stubs his toe.
Yeah, it's like I'm not wishing no harm on your kid. Is it stupid? Yes, it's meant to be stupid, but
it's not meant to be like.
As somebody
Yeah,
who
it's not
stubbed
being-
their toe a lot as a kid, that fucking shit
I've done that too.
hurts.
Yes, it does.
hurts.
But another thing is when he sat there and said, "What would you do if your daughter got raped?" You ain't even man enough to do anything. I bet. I know you wouldn't do anything.
This was Miller, right? Not
That's
Yes,
Miller. Yeah,
that was Miller.
Yeah.
Holy
And
dicks.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Right? Yeah. It's
You know, and I'm like, you don't do that. You don't say that to people.
This man is clearly got some behavioral issues going on.
Well, that's why we said
And,
like he completely lost it.
Yeah, he. That's why I said he did the whole snort trinity in one go.
Is this man back on the smack or something, or
Probably.
I don't
got
know.
the booger sugar
but
going?
The only thing I think is the only thing
either
I
that
can
or
think.
he has early onset dementia.
Hmm.
He's got the old timers hitting him early.
I
God,
would
that
say
is early.
that, but the reason I say no is, like I said before, is the fact that he already
very
admitted he's done
calculated.
this before willingly.
Yeah.
That's what
And,
I forgot. Yep.
Yeah, he did it willingly, and he's now doing it here. And I said it on my own stream. This is Ice Yamamoto's Theo theory, guys. Don't take it as gospel.
Ice, are you on Twitch or YouTube? You're on Twitch.
I'm on both.
Yeah, he's on
Oh,
both.
okay. I'll go follow your Twitch because I don't think I did that.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. But my theory is the reason he got in with the detractor community on Phil is because very open. We're welcoming, we're open to you. You come on in, sit at the table. We'll give you some drinks, some snacks, and whatever. And no real questions asked. We'll just kind of let your actions speak later. And if found out, hey, you're not good peoples, we'll deal with it then. And I say we because I'm part of the community now.
Yeah,
Since
we
I've started, because like I said, I've been watching people do stuff on him since 2019. That's when I first found Phil through It's a Gundam.
Dude, I also found Phil through It's a Gundam. I fucking love It's a Gundam.
I don't remember whose videos I first watched.
The video
In my-
that I remember is Gundam was like, you need a Harvard degree to understand DSP, and I'm like,
Yes.
I need to look this up now. And
I'm
like,
old school then. I've been kind of like at least casually following this guy since the first This Is How You Don't Play.
Oh,
Remember
so
Wow.
somebody-
you're an older.
You're old school.
Yeah, someone in
I
one of
got
our
you,
Your
I'll
old
be-
guard.
I
someone
got
in
you,
our
I'll be-
WoW guild like linked that shit back in the day.
The first
man.
time I ever
Wow.
found Phil, I was looking for an arcade fight stick, and this is back in 2009, 2010. And Phil
Mhm.
was doing his little fucking digital camera, explaining his fight stick and everything, and he just kept smashing it all the time. And I was just like, "What the fuck are you doing, bro?" and he's
Oh.
explaining the fight stick, but he's not explaining the hardware behind the fight stick. And it's like that's what I wanted to know. Like I'm like, is this the Sanwa or is it whatever? And now and that was even before he got Hori shit, right?
Yeah.
And now he's fucking just full blown Hori because it's American made and it doesn't use Japanese components and blah blah blah. And it's just like
Xenophobic motherfucker.
Hey, Goku, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Dude, Sanwa buttons are awesome.
Yeah,
so that's when
dude, I feel bad for his fight stick.
Although
He
to be
beats the
honest,
shit out of
I
it?
use the
Dude,
snack
he
box
beats-
micro now, and it uses the keycaps.
He beats that damn. He beats
Micro
that fly
switches?
stick like
Oh,
his dick that day.
they're amazing. As a
Well, he
keyboard
does.
warrior. It's
I'm
amazing.
surprised he doesn't break it. Hasn't
Yeah.
broken it.
I'm
Oh, man,
debating.
I'm pretty sure
making
it's broken in certain spots.
I'm debating making another fight stick that uses keyboard buttons.
You should.
Or
It's amazing.
keyboard
Ooh,
like
that'd be
button,
fucking
but a
awesome.
normal joystick.
What,
Oh,
like,
that'd be sick.
I'm
You
not
could do that.
talented
Analog
enough to go hitbox for my joystick, but I would like to try keyboard buttons.
So a buddy of mine has the mix box, which is
Yes.
literal WASD, and then the
Mhm.
arcade buttons for the buttons.
Yep.
Nice.
That's a nice mix.
That's awesome.
That sounds it.
Yeah, it's good. I switched to hitboxes. I couldn't get the hang of stick and Guilty Gear. Couldn't do it.
Oh, I like Guilty Gear. I like Guilty Gear 2. That was my favorite.
XX.
Yes.
Is that the one, or is it X, or do they just added rollback?
No, I have
to it this
reloaded.
week?
XX
Oh,
reloaded.
really? Doku,
They
I
just
didn't
added
know
rollback
that.
to it this week.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the
All the
XX
Guilty Gears
reloaded.
now have rollback.
You know, what's funny is for some. This is one thing I've spoken on many times before. Is for someone that was part of the fighting game community, or just part of fighting games in general. Yes, we know it was Street Fighter and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. He doesn't know anything about them.
No. My move
I'm
has
sh-
priority. What are the frames, motherfucker? Are you
I'm
fucked?
shocked he knows as much about Darkstalkers as he does when he plays that collection.
Yeah.
He actually doesn't know much.
He doesn't, but I'm shocked he knows that much.
Yeah, I get what you're
Dude,
saying.
because it was
You're
still
shocked he
around
knows
that
more than nothing.
Correct.
it still uses some of the fundamentals, so it's easy for him to easily take some of those fundamentals over and they work. But where Phil really falls apart is you look at when he comes across an excellent Talbane player, an excellent Lilith player, excellent Morgan player, an excellent BB Hood player. He has no response for them.
Right.
He just gets wrecked.
Well, Phil's thing
And-
is he's like a basic bitch, right? Like if we're looking
Yeah.
at Guilty Gear Strive, modern game, right?
Yep.
He'd be like a solid floor 7 player. But past there, you have to understand plus frames, at least on a basic level. You have to be able to understand room and cancels, and he does not. He doesn't understand what cancels into what's plus, what's minus. He has
Right.
no idea.
Yeah.
It's like Jaha said when he was on the That Being episode. He will beat bad players because he is a gatekeeper. But he has a very low ceiling, and past that ceiling, he gets.
Yeah.
No doubt.
And
Oh.
as I said, what really pointed that out is when he supposedly trained with that one guy for 6 months, and they went in the tournament, and that dude was his very first fight, and he got beat by this guy. He
And
didn't
he
even
was
get a
upset
win off
about
of
it,
this
too.
guy. And my thing
was
is, if you've
pissed.
trained with someone for 6 months, despite whatever the number 1 and number 2 spots were that was going to be at that tournament, you two should have been the fight of the town.
Yeah.
Like everybody should have been talking about that fight. That would have been a fight. Like, yo, you could tell these dudes really trained to each other because look how they're going at it.
Right.
But no, by the way Phil explains it, he got snuffed out immediately. So you're telling me you were a punching bag for this dude
He
for
was
6 months?
he was the training dummy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which makes me think, what was going on in those 6 months of training.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, and then another one, if you really want to point it out, it was, I want to say it was Street Fighter 4.
Okay.
And the dude put his channel on the line. He was like, I want to fight you.
I remember that guy.
If you beat me, I will delete my channel.
What was that dude's name? GTG did a series on him.
Yeah, that's how I found out about it. And Phil did not take it seriously at all. And this dude handed Phil his ass every step of the way. And Phil's like, oh, I don't care. I'm just playing. Dude, you want to get major clout, Phil? This would have been it right here. If you had stomped this dude out and beat him.
And made him delete his channel.
Yeah, yep. He put his fucking channel on the line.
Yep.
You would be known as the guy for a good
You'd be the Slayer, dude.
Yeah, the Slayer. You made this dude delete his channel.
Yeah.
And you did nothing.
I still think Phil, doing this whole distancing myself from the FGC actually hurt him.
Of course it did.
Oh, yeah. It hurt him more than help him.
Yeah, but he's not really distancing himself from the FGC because he hits on the FGC every chance he gets. And
but I feel
like back, and then he throws a big tantrum, and it's just like.
I feel like he could have maybe reined it in and played a heel role in the FGC for a bit, because there are some unlikable people in the FGC that are not so much anymore, but there were some unlikable people in the FGC that were still popular. That still had a following.
Yeah.
Punk's that way, right? I mean, he's
Punk
famous
is probably a modern day, but I was thinking like Filipino champ, Chris G.
Oh yeah. But Punk, even modern, he's a great player, but as soon as he loses, the venue sucked. It was too loud, it was too hot, I couldn't concentrate.
That made up all the excuses in the world.
Yeah.
The headphones were so many decibels too loud.
Exactly. But when he wins, the dude's actually good.
Right.
I mean, come on. Phil went 13-0 to Chris G.
Chris G 13-0'd him.
Yeah.
That was fucking. I remember watching that. I was at work and listening to that.
Watching Chris be like, does this guy know how to play Street Fighter?
Well, he didn't know he was playing Phil at start.
He thought he was joking at first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he thought it was a joke.
Somebody said to him in his chat, it's like, you're playing Darkside Phil. And everybody was just fucking shitting on him the entire time. It was awesome.
I was even asked, has this guy ever played Street Fighter before?
Here's what tripped me out though: is Phil sent him a goddamn tweet and was like, "Yeah, it was my first time playing that Street Fighter." It's like, dude, that's everybody's first time playing that Street Fighter.
I know it's like, it's not like Chris G was there during the development of the fucking game.
Dude, what are you talking about? They had him. Look, they had him behind the doors, man. Like, hey, do this combo, do that combo. Yeah.
They were like, you're gonna come up against Darkside Phil.
Yeah, exactly, Damien. Chris G got to the point, dude. He fucking KO'd Phil with just jabs, no moves, no footsies, just walk up, bop.
So,
hey, bitch, bop.
Because Phil's predictable and.
Yeah, this guy Damien brings up a great point. Chris G, and you're getting that too, Ice. Chris G beat DSP that bad with just on fundamentals. Fundamentals, if you've been playing the game as long and as much as DSP has, you should at least have those basic fundamentals to at least maybe make it competitive.
He was just doing basic frame traps.
He does footsies, he does crouching punches, he does.
Phil's famous for what's his famous thing in Street Fighter 2? He does the jumping cross up into a tick throw, right? That's all he ever does.
Yeah, he does throws. That's all he does.
Yeah.
And if he's Zangief, he'll spam the hell out of that spinning cyclone or whatever it's called.
Yeah, because projectiles go through it.
Right, when he plays Street Fighter 2, his whole thing is when
that's smart, but still cheesy because he spams
when he's playing Street Fighter 2 nowadays, he is preying on people not knowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, my move had priority, dude.
Street Fighter 2.
Well, I just love how he complains about spamming. They scrub spam. All they do is spam the same moves.
Oh yeah, and then
someone
broke down
and then he does the same thing.
Well, someone broke down his KOF matches. He only used 4 or 5 moves the whole time.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I'm guilty of that, but I will also admit I haven't really played Street Fighter since 2 in the
But
arcade.
you don't complain
know.
about other people doing it. Is the point?
No, I have fun.
Yeah.
And
You don't profess to be a
I
former
wanted.
fighting game pro.
Yeah, I was top 4. I'm the top U.S. player.
I think
my thing was that you got 4th.
I
You
got
didn't get
4th.
3rd. You didn't get 3rd. You didn't get 2nd. You didn't get 1st.
Well, you know, if Evo didn't fly in the Japanese players, I probably would have been 1st. God, I hate myself for saying that even as a joke.
But no, you do have a point though. If the Japanese players were not allowed at Street Fighter 2 Turbo, he would have been number 1.
He probably would have been. He might have. Well, at least in the top 3. He might not have necessarily.
He would have won. Because think
How
about
do
it.
you figure?
Because the heaviest hitters did not show up.
Yeah.
So the people that would have won, think about it, the people that would have won were not there. The ones that did show up didn't want to play, and he beat them. So, think he beat all the U.S. players at that tournament. So he would have won too. So he would have won that Evo. He would have been the number 1 player at that Evo if those 3 Japanese players weren't there.
Do you think that could be part of why he's so xenophobic against the Japanese?
Yeah, because they literally ripped away his chance at being the number 1 victor.
I believe he was literally double jeopardied by Takedo.
Yeah.
Twice.
He got knocked to losers and then fought his way to Takedo.
The same person put him out of winners bracket and losers bracket.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me in Guilty Gear tournaments. It's awful. It's an awful feeling.
I bet.
And then the thing you need to remember is Phil talked a bunch of shit in Street Fighter 4's infancy. And
he beat people of note. Call me. He beat people of note.
What?
At that Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
You got quiet.
Oh, I'm just listening.
Oh.
I'm hearing some lore that we don't know.
Hustler says, imagine Phil playing Yipes in Marvel 2. He would get perfect. I will say this:
he would get fucking bodied.
Yipes.
Yipes is Yipes is referred to as one of the gods of Marvel, specifically Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Yeah, he does a lot of commentating now.
Cool. Sorry, I never paid attention to tournaments or anything, so all these names are usually a lot of these names are new to me. So if I go, "Who's that?" a lot.
Oh, you're fine.
Forgive me.
But yeah, basically, I wouldn't even make Yipes get out of bed to play DSP Marvel 2. I would say even some new school players would fucking wash Phil.
Dude, I wouldn't even wake Chris G up to fight Phil. I mean, we already seen it happen, but I wouldn't even wake him up to be like, "Hey, fight now. Stay asleep, man. Stay asleep."
But here's the other thing. So, Hood Hustler, you mentioned Takedo's an Evo champ. Yeah, Takedo's been winning Evos for literally over a decade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck fighting that person.
What, dude? Daigo's still in. He was in SF6 this year at Evo. Or SF5.
What'd you say?
Daigo. He was in the top 8 of SF5.
Yeah.
And he's Phil's generation.
Daigo, I think, is older than Phil.
Yeah. But I mean, like he was playing back then, you know? Like he's...
I want to say Phil beat Justin Wong
He did.
when he started. Yeah, yes, he did beat Justin Wong when he started.
In what game?
I think it was Turbo.
Turbo, yeah.
Of course.
Okay, I'll believe that because if you told me Marvel 2, I'd say,
yeah, it was
Marvel 2. That dude Phil lost over $600. He ain't beat nobody. Fucking
ATM.
I was gonna say Justin must have been like piss blind drunk to lose because this man didn't lose a Marvel 2 tourney for 4 years.
No, that's you know who else will whoop Phil's ass with no training? And I know people don't like him because he's a furry, but fucking Sonic Fox will whoop his ass.
Sonic Fox is a hell of a talented player.
Yeah.
Call Me Astro asked a good question. Did Phil ever beat anyone of note?
No, that's what I was answering to. Yeah, he beat.
Oh, you were answering that. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. In Turbo, he did beat people of note, but again, they were boycotting the game and they didn't want to fight.
It was a shit port.
And people even said like he beat me in a Neo Geo port. Like, who cares? So when people were already not showing up and not fighting, like they were not hungry for a victory at that Evo.
Gray Fox 2000 brings up a great point. when Phil won Turbo at Evo, everyone was moving to Street Fighter 3.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
also a great point.
Yeah, and his being stagnant and not wanting to evolve and learn something new
Neo Geo.
bit him in the ass then.
And then you
Yeah.
could see like his real last attempt at being relevant in the FGC was when he called out Tokido in Street Fighter 4 and talked a bunch of shit, but people were like, "Oh no, you this shit, you're gonna play Tokido in a money match." They were actually at a tournament together, and the money match was gonna happen, but fucking Phil, his back acted up, and he had to
backed out.
Oh,
and
that's
he
right.
backed
Sat
in his
out.
hotel room.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hid in the hotel room. Yeah.
And he did like a play of like a fucking Uncharted.
Yes, that was the
game or some shit on the
PS1.
channel.
That was the PS1 version that got boycotted. That's what Phil got 4th place in.
No, I'm talking Street Fighter
I'm-
4.
Yeah, I'm talking about. They were asking, was
Wait,
that
I
the
thought
Street
the
Fighter?
PS1 was a meme because the PS1 port was a meme because that one guy's like the guy who said he didn't know who Phil was. Was he the guy who played the PS1 version? Isn't that a meme? Wasn't it?
That's
Neo Geo?
that's
Or
the
was that
meme.
who's
Phil
that?
actually.
The
Yeah, that's
meme
what
is
Phil
that it
actually
was
got
the-
4th.
It
Yeah,
was the Neo Geo.
that's
Oh.
the meme.
Yeah,
Like that's
The
the
meme
joke.
Neo
okay.
Geo Street Fighter.
Neo Geo
yeah.
is Street.
Neo
Okay.
Geo Street Fighter. Yeah, because it was the PS1.
was
Because
the
for some
PS1.
odd reason, Evo that year decided they were going to use that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mike Watson.
I
Mike
believe
Watson,
it was a
yeah,
spot.
that video
Yeah,
where
that
he,
was Mike
like,
Watson.
called.
Yeah.
He said he didn't know who Phil was, but then called him a piece of shit. And oh my god, that was
Yeah.
glorious to watch.
Yeah,
like,
because
"You're a
Phil
piece of
decided to take a
shit."
shit on that dude, and it was like, Phil, why are you shitting on this dude when you don't even know him? Like he
And
didn't
then
do
that
nothing
one-
to you.
That one
remember,
guy
guys,
in the audience was like, "But Phil has 20,000 YouTube subscribers," and he was like,
cares?
"And okay."
Oh, he said
and
he
then
actually
I-
said good for him.
good
Yeah,
for
good
him.
for
Well,
him,
yeah,
yeah.
I was just gonna paraphrase.
Yeah, he was like, you got
but yeah.
20,000 idiots to watch your content. Good, congratulations.
And congratulations. Yeah.
Remember, guys,
Amazing.
Mike Watson sent him a YouTube DM saying, "Hey,
Hey,
sorry,
yeah,
bro.
The FGC,
Everything's okay, bro.
Yeah, get
the
the fuck out of here,
FGC
bro."
did use him as a pool hustler used the pool hustler strategy. It was like watching Color of Money, I'm sure. Just roll up on him and challenge him to a money game, and
Well,
Walkie
Phil, he's
ATM.
lost I think every money game he's played in.
Yeah, I figured that. Because
And
they
that, like I said, that shows you right there. That shows you right there his skill that he never won any money
There's-
matches.
If you watch the old YouTube videos of those, all the comments are amazing. They're like, DSP is free like Costco samples.
Damn.
Like, yo, this dude's free like air.
Like, dude,
everyone.
as GTG said, they literally passed him around.
Yep, like a little whore.
Yeah.
Like
So do
after
we
you lost
know how
100,
much-
you should have stopped.
yeah, I was gonna ask, what is the most he ever lost during a money match? I
That
remember
was the biggest
something
one.
about 500.
500?
In person, seen him
500,
lose a
yeah,
couple hundred.
okay. So I
Oh,
remember
you've seen him
that.
lose a couple too?
In person.
Well, yeah, that says right there.
That
I
had to be
can't-
Seen him storm away with his gouty sweat towel, piss the fuck off.
Did you see
What?
him waddle?
Watching him shake his head as he counts the money.
Yeah.
Dude,
Uh-huh.
that
Oh, I
fucking
love
clip
that
is
one.
Amazing.
Yeah, I
love
had that
clip. It's...
I had that playing on
Shakes-
the on the
Oh
stream
yeah,
once.
he's counting off 5
and he's
bills.
shaking his
and-
head. He's shaking his
Shaking
head. as
his
he's
head
counting
like-
money.
Yeah, that was awesome.
You could tell he wants to throw the money, but he's not he's not courageous enough to do that.
Oh, you can
Oh,
tell
he
he
would have
wants to
gone
just
curb
bolt without
stomped if he
paying, but
showed that
Yeah.
level of disrespect.
Back-
He would have gotten his ass kicked. I'm
back
sorry.
then he would have been hauled out in an ambulance.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'd pay to see that.
Especially Marvel 2, yeah. Once again, what did I say earlier when discussing Arturo? You don't fuck with the money.
Yep.
Well,
yeah,
guys,
you never
I hate
fuck with
to...
the money.
No, you don't fuck with the money. I hate to do this, but it is way past my bedtime.
Same
Oh,
for
it's
me. I'm
1:42.
gonna
I'm
be
going.
shutting
I'm
down the stream
bouncing.
here, I think. So, but
That's
I want to
fine.
thank everybody tonight for being here.
Well, thank you for
Thank
the.
you for having
Thank you for
us.
having
Yes.
us.
For having us.
Yep, thank you.
We've got
All right, then.
Some
I'll get ready to
awesome
start
lore.
up my stream.
Good night, guys. Thanks for being a part of the chat and the conversation.
Yeah,
thank
that Jenna shit was
It's
legendary.
almost one here.
that
it's
was
like
Oh,
the
yeah,
quarter
Jenna
one.
shit was.
Meth Bear
Oh
dropping the
my
Jenna
God.
lore. Holy
That
shit!
was
Like that is.
I feel
right
so
there.
bad for her.
I do, but
I do.
I
She's
feel
done it
more
to herself.
bad for her than I do for Kat, to be honest.
yeah.
I think
All
that's
right.
Everybody.
everybody.
Yeah.
All right.
night.
Hey, good night.
I'm
Thanks
gonna go.
for that,
Good night,
I'm gonna
everybody.
fire up my
Guys.
stream.
Thanks,
Night, peeps.
Thanks
Profit.
again. All right. See you guys next
one.
week.
So y'all.
See ya.
See ya.